You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man?
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Hey, overseers are back. Hopefully the sun. This is a different dimension. That's why we have a Shuckle. His name's Upchuck. Yeah, so let's go. First of all, check on Nate. You know, Nate say actually want to join the party, right? Doesn't really want to be standing all outside the whole time. Maybe I should check in on him. Probably should get the sound up though. There. No sooner has the thought crushed your mind than you see the door to the party room open and a black figure enters. Hey, I'm excited my shit's over today. You good with that situation? I mean, of course, man, sure, but hey, man, I can take over for you. Just let me. Nate, oh my God, did you actually forget about the bunny suit party today? Oh my goodness. Okay, the gold looks kind of cool. The black looks good. It's just so revealing. I didn't know Ethan had those games. Yeah, man, they're meant to be bunny suits here, not monkey suits. First of all, pure planetary knowledge, obviously, nice. Secondly, I got a replacement in mind just right now. Let me just get changed first. Huh? Sure thing. There's probably a bathroom over there. This one stall, bit of a tight squeeze though. It's very private at least, so I don't ever know what that look is about. I'm concerned, but I will ignore it. But I definitely kind of get the feeling you have a different plan in mind. Clear the stage, my amigo. I'm about to disappoint my dad. Oh no, the stage. What do you? Nate starts to descend the room. The chatter of party quiets as the very partygoers notice Nate standing there for them. Hey dude, aren't you a bit overdressed over here? Who the hell is that guy? He's kind of cute though, but wasn't he the bouncer we just talked to? You know, outside the party? Did something actually happen? Nate puts his hands into his jacket, tenses up, and whips the jacket off, saying that it's flying onto the group of startling poor rabbits. Oh nah, that's what he's doing. I was going to ask you were liking it when you see people, but I think I got my answer. Just you wait. You haven't seen anything just yet. I got a lot more layers to ever go through. Oh, dog, whoever knows. Maybe I'm feeling a little shy. I don't know, shy to stop people. Nate's eyes scanned the whole crowd with mechanical precision, targeting, locking on to one bunny suit-clad woman who was doing a fairly accurate profession of a wolf from an old cartoon eating a rabbit. Oh, dude, if you do, I will literally cry right now. Roger that, then. Don't want that. Did I say a lot more layers? I meant one. Oh my goodness, this is weird. Like, Nate's like, even Nate said, like, is this cross-dressing or? I meant just one. Just one little more layer and I'm all yours. Forever your fantasies, people. Now, do you? Yes, please, sir. A girl hero guy who is doing his very best to keep up the mood. Yeah, well, I guess. And many chicks would follow this guy's example, do it. This is it, people. Then I'm taking it all off. You ready? Yes, do it. Then here we go. I got my eyes. Oh God, it's so weird. Sick party though, right? Everybody? Alright, get it now. No touching. Not yet, at least, anyway. I got something to do first. MX. I'm not sure where to ever look. Anywhere you really want. Not any of that. I don't really know how to carry on this conversation. That's alright by me. I'm going to speak to MC2 right now then, anyway. Oh, really? What about? Well, I want to apologize for some stuff out there. But I also really want to convince him to take the guard duty for a while so I can join the party. What? I'm the guard, alright? Ain't a damn a bunny suit of all things? Like, yeah, I'll admit it. I've never done this before in my life, but I'm pretty sure the very bunny suit's only going to make apologizing and their current rehearsing easier. But the suit doesn't work for them, and I lost my touch. I gotta get better at my spy work. And so does me a favor though, so I can check in on her later. Make apologizing and convincing her is easy. Fine, you get in there, dog. And here I was trying to make you jealous. There's time yet, though. I guess I'm going to make most of mine in life. Okay. Oh God. I feel like I made a mistake. Okay, go retrieve Mal and Mayo. Malo. Hey, everybody. What the hell do you think you're doing right now, you punk? I was going to retrieve Mal I don't ever want to hear dumbass racing today. I want you out of the damn kitchen. Why? I thought you wanted help from me. You don't understand, man. I'm the god of this very kitchen. The holy chief. I yell at people to do things, and they actually do them for once. That's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I even had a couple people say my food was good for once, but your dumbass is gray sludge event. Okay, so there's actually a small chance I might actually have a good time during this whole pervert party rampus you threw, and I'm not having you mess it up today by being here. Only if you ever tell that to a therapist that. Okay, I'll just grab the girls and get out of your hair then. Great, thanks for doing that. So sorry, what was that? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? You must be hearing things. Okay, really, because it actually sounded like you said thanks. Oh, now! Before I get the kitchen whips. Get away safely. Thanks for saving us from Blue, Mason. Hey, don't worry about it. I know how tense he ever gets. How about everything else? Anyway, you worked hard to recover this party. You should get to enjoy it a little, too. Oh, we totally will. Mahalo. I can't even believe I got invited to a party for once in my life. That's never happened because I always snitched on the people. Alright, you two have fun up there. Change rooms are inside. See you! Good for them. I also got an update for you. Okay, hey, listen to this. Thought you were going to notice soon. I started moving in and endured in the curves of our very fair nation of Bondaria. Translation on the matter? There's a girl in a bodysuit headed straight your way. Okay, then, a late revival on that, sure, but does that really make her hostile to us? Let's tell you a few about Melody. Oh, Melody's coming? Oh, nah! Yeah, agreed. Didn't I just say that? You did. Want me to turn around and deal with her? Now, is that something you can do, though? Oh, no, of course not. When you hired me for security purposes, I thought I'd just watch the cameras be the tech guy and not do anything else to you. You know, secure the party. Your mom says sarcasm's the lowest form of wit. Do you ever want me to stop Melody or what? On one hand, she probably isn't here just to enjoy the party. On the other hand, she's got her suit. Can we really turn her down? Well, yeah, of course we can, but I'm very curious. What does she ever want to do that being worth getting the suit and coming here even if she was invited? Fine. I'll talk with her. You're the boss. Oh god, this better be worth it. Hey Mason, I should have already known you were here behind this whole thing. Another Mr. Perfect who's just good at hiding where a dirtbag ever is. How could you ever do this? I thought you were just our friend. I don't know what you're accusing me of here, but you need to back off or I haven't done anything wrong. Really, so if I go inside the room, I'm going to see a bunch of many people in bodysuits. Yes, because it's a bunny suit themed party, obviously. That you were never invited to. You lie like a rug. Move. I feel like I made a mistake, but... Satisfied now? I may have miscalculated on the matter. Yeah, you called me a dirtbag for no reason and said I was doing something to hurt one of my friends. You weren't ever here for this, were you? By taking a bunch of flank for being too good of a friend. If I could avoid being called a bad friend as well, that'd be really great to me. I am sorry about that. I thought... This is never mattered and I thought wrong of you. Damn my animal nature of honor. What did you ever think was happening here? I thought you were working with Coloro to mutilate poor Leafkin. And you actually cared? Not about Leaf, I just really effing hate Coloro enough. She's my enemy, and like, our enemy of my enemy is my friend. If you were actually doing that, I would hate you even more too. Great! I guess that means I've not hated enough for a relationship upgrade. Archie's relationship with Melody evolved from classmate to not hated. I was just joking. Don't take that as consideration. Well, if you were trying to save Leaf from this very party, you would have been way too late tomorrow. We've been going on for hours now. I didn't ever realize how long it would take to get this damn suit on. I ran halfway across the whole campus, swallowing my very gum. Well, in a very alternate universe, or our universe, where any of this is necessary, I'm sure someone would ever appreciate it. Fine, I get it then. I erected with you. You're not a liar, you're not a con man. I'm sorry about it again. Can I join the party now? I'm freezing out here and I'm cold. And I want to run across campus in the very outfit once again until it gets darker. I swear on my life, I want to talk to anyone. Maybe just pick up the snack table. Fine. Thanks. I don't looks concerned. What the? Anyways, my very favorite chatterbox. It really isn't. Oh, we got a cluster alert over here. Bogey moving in T-5. What does that ever mean? Please say in English. It means get your ass in gear today, buckaroo. You need to run in advance. I could battle her and try to drive her off for a bit, but I make a habit of not ever getting into battles with people who could flunk me down. My head hurts. Who's this? What? What's going on here? Live routes. So I don't know you were essentially capable of doing that. There's a bunny sleeping party happening in this classroom. Nothing appropriate happening, really honest. A party where everyone's dressed up in a bunny suit is inherently inappropriate for the whole school environment, Mason. We're not breaking any school rules. Oh, really? Once there's no alcohol at all? It's being pressured into anything they aren't ready for? And you're actually planning on wrapping this whole thing up soon and sending everyone home before curfew. Yeah, there's no alcohol at all. We seriously did our best here and shit. Only people who really wanted to be there ended up there. Okay, first of all, if I can't lie, I'll tell the damn truth. There's no alcohol out. We seriously did our best to ensure that only people who really wanted to be there ended up there. And curfew is not a great rule. I mean, it's college after all. What is she ever? Let me see in the very eyes, kid. Swear to me that you and all the other kids in there are making sure safe and sane choices. Oh, absolutely, Professor Cherry. I swear on my life, 100%. I have half a mind to spin right up near around and report you all to Dean Drayton. But on the matter, I'll let you off this time around with a very strong warning. You better fully appreciate just how strong this very warning is, young Mason. If I see you stepping one little toe out of line, after this, then you're sunk down to the ship. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much for this. We really appreciate it. Also, I'm going to come back in 10 minutes with a bowl of condoms. Put it in the middle of the room for people to be safe. Oh my god, please don't do that. No one's ever doing anything like that here. And do you know every single person at a party, Mason? Can you swear on someone else's very future academic life and career that no one's ever going to make a damn life a buddy at your party? Oh, this is the very most mortifying conversation I've ever been part of before. No, Professor, I don't know everyone here, but I can't swear on that. Second, all of you are way too young to be able to afford mistakes like that. There's no redos in life. If something ever changes your life today, it changes your very life forever. Don't ever let your hormones cut branches off your future. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Like, she's being fair here. Like, I mean, I never had a girlfriend. Well, I did have a girlfriend, but she died. Yeah. But to be fair, though, this is kind of a fair offer. Like, people get their hormones, get control of them. Like, people need to get some control of that hormones, is what I'm saying. They can't, like, act like wild animals. Yes, Professor, my bad. I'm serious about this, Mason. Any of my kids have a baby bump when I ever hand them their diploma soon. I'm holding you personally responsible for this, and I'll make sure you suffer. That won't be ever necessary, Professor. Don't tell anyone ever about this. Your party or that I was here. I could get in a lot more trouble for not stopping you kids. Yes, Professor. Wait here. Oh my fucking goodness, this is weird. Mr. Cherry, more sweet parts. Why do I ever feel like I just got chewed out by my very mom? Mr. Cherry returns with a promised bowl that you talked about. Pink and purple wrappers are alluding to aesthetics and lights that no longer seems quite so appealing. You hand the very bowl to a late arrival to the party and told them to do it. Try to put the whole thing out of your mind. So, maybe I should warn you ahead that she tends to mommy her students. I noticed that. And the party, yeah. Hey, security update. What was it now? Clara's coming in for us. Oh, wait, didn't I ever see that coming? That's why I ever told ya. I don't think she's ever here to crash the party and say if it matters to you. She's got casual clothes on and she's not ever holding a spare outfit. Oh, sure, thanks for letting me know that. Is she definitely welcome to the party or just this way? My cams are a few decades away from being able to read intent, but I definitely can give you a vector and status. But you might just actually have to ask her if she's coming here yourself. Alright, good luck out there. Oh, hello, Mason. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, Clara, good to see you. Sorry, this is about our routine and everything. That's not a really good time. Oh, really? Why? What's so important you can't ever practice for the most important contest either of us are ever going to participate in? I'm acting as a bouncer for a party dormitory vibes thrown out. So sorry when I'm inviting you, Clara. I felt pretty bad about it and all, actually, but Lee's still kind of upset with you, so I thought it might be best for us all if you two give each other a bit more space. For just a bit longer, anyway. Clara, are you with us out here? Or if the Clara... You're so committed to the act, I almost believed it. Wait, what? Clara, remember when I literally couldn't lie? Remember how that was a huge thing that kind of ruined my very life for a week? Everyone can lie. Everyone does lie. I know exactly what this is. This is obviously another fake buddy party. You didn't invite me because that would be too obvious. So you just let rumors get to me that day, and you expect me to crash the party, me a jerk in my bunny suit, so you can humiliate me. Oh god, you're so bad at manipulating people, it's very painful to see. You're just doing what I did, but worse before, like there was any way I would ever see you through it. Clara, please, none of that is ever true. I didn't want there to be any rumors about this party. We're trying to keep it secret from everyone. I didn't ever want you to hear about it because I didn't want you to feel left out. I really didn't want anyone to crash the party because we're taking security really seriously today. And I didn't ever want anyone to be hurt or humiliated during the party. I just wanted my friends to feel better. No one's ever manipulating anyone here, I promise. We're genuinely just being honest with each other like you were, right? Are you that for things? I literally just told you I was lying. There's something deep in you. Everyone else was stupid enough to fall for that thread. I guess I can see why you ever think you're doing that. But what if I ever choose to believe you? Why would you ever do that? I was lying. I think that ever comes down to a matter of opinion in people's life. No. I can't ever believe this. I refuse to believe this. You can't ever be this innocent. This is all a damn trick. It's not a trick at all. And you can also refuse to believe me. I understand. I can refuse to doubt you too. So you're telling me that if I go into that room, behind you right now, there's going to be a ton of people in bodysuits. Well, not a ton of people, at least. A couple handfuls, I think. I got the exact numbers in this notebook I got. Shut up right now. This isn't real. You aren't real. This whole thing you're doing is just fake. You realize that I'm onto you, a very trick. So you're trying to psych me out of it. I'm not ever falling for it. You are, though. Shut up right now. Oh, fuck. I told you so. What? What? Hey there, it's a dress code over here. Oh, yeah, Pinky, you love the hair and all, but you're not supposed to be here. Oh, Dad, she got a suit too. And so sorry, I really don't want to sound pretentious now, but this is sort of an invite-only event. Oh, God. Hey, Clarice, alright? Pretty sure we're never invited. Also, your album lacked a distinct musical voice out there. It was also very striking derivative of Pierre's dark Walker Pulse and it sounded awful. So you were actually telling the truth. I would never get it. You're actually telling the truth this whole time. Why? What's in it for you? Clear conscience, not being a bad person? You really think you're better than me all, don't you? Think that because you're good at battling and rich, make friends without trying that I should be ashamed I had to try at all. Yeah, I don't think that at all, actually, Clara. Now, I'm not a cheater, and I don't make friends without trying. I really try hard and all, and actually, I'm good at battling, though. I'll admit that. I work hard for that, though. Oh, hi, Clara. What the fuck is going on? What do you want today? I mean, I just said, what the fuck, really? I feel like that kind of encapsulates everything I'm looking for today. If you need more direction, I guess we can say, why the fuck? You caused this. I'm willing to entertain the very possibility, but I have no idea what this ever is, so it's all your fault. I don't think there actually is an Eevee here. What the? Particular things ever lie about, though, but then school's rather full of particular types, isn't it? I recently ever encountered an incoming student who was at the very bottom of his class as past fail high school student. No way, how'd he get in? I still ever wondered that myself, actually. I'm assuming some form of nepotism. I very much doubt he could ever afford to pay for Coke on either. And hold on. Oh, God, it's you. Oh, God, the Alabama twins strike again. Jeez, like, oh, dang it. Like, I got the Alabama twins are causing this. Oh, great. At least it's one of them. Oh, good old nipple babies, huh? At least they'll fill out that bottom 20% for us, right? Especially if they ever can't pay. Most certainly. Hey, we're giving up here. What about you, Pinky? Want to ever come with us? What? What? No, this is a shiny Eevee. You ever know how much those are worth? Wait, what? What do you mean worth? If you find it, you wouldn't really sell it, right? Would you? Because that's like a bit illegal about proper licensing. Oh, what sells it? No, of course I'm just, you know, there are lots of trainers who would love the very chance to adopt a shiny Eevee, right? And train it. If I ever started talking to them, maybe we could actually spend some time together and, I mean, that would make things easier and all, you know what I mean? Okay, well, like I just said, we're going back to school and get some rest. We never want to miss the assembly. Oh, you go on ahead. I'll find the Eevee. I won't ever be filling the bottom 20 for anyone else. I'll figure out how to pay, even if I had to spend all night looking for that very Eevee. That girl, she can't ever have been lying, right? There'd be no reason to ever do it. There was no reason at all to, right? Ah, nah, this is our fault! Clara Curry, looking at this roster sheet, you were meant to be one of my students tomorrow morning. Let me introduce myself again by telling you I'm very disappointed in you. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Just give me a few more hours. I will do no such thing, Clara. Bare minimum to school ever ask you on your very first day of 10 morning assembly. I will never care what one whit Why you ever thought digging around the garden like a fool was ever a fine way to spend your schedule time? But whatever compelled you ever to do so is best ignored in future. A girl said there was a shiny Eevee out here. I thought if I could sell... And you believed her of all things. You're very faulty, not hers. It's someone probably say a shortcut says or prosperity. This mischief or outright immediately. No such thing exists. But I need that to pay for the school. You're very unable to ever pay. I passed the entrance exam myself. Got recognitions from people in the Garden League. I earned my spot here every day and I just need to figure out how to pay for it. Clara, you have earned nothing at all until it is held in your very hands. You would have been better served chasing scholarships rather than fancies of a shiny Eevee in the gardens. I would do you very kindly for claiming my heart that he was acting up. I didn't hear that ugly implication. Scholarships? Yes, of course. Though after this shameful display, skipping simply not reporting to your dorm, where your very dormants all night, scary, you shan't be ever getting a Pokédollar from me. What? I told you my story, I need it. You ever believe you are the only one out there? I do not deny these schools cost absurd money. Back in my old day, I paid my attendance with part-time jobs. Granted, though, you face greater difficulties than I ever did, but that is no excuse if you are unwilling to work to earn the very scholarships that this school grants you. Your problem is not one of poverty, but poverty of character. Handing you everything you wanted on your very first day would do you no good. Oh my goodness, Rowan, this is your fault! It's you and the Alabama twins! Oh god, this is a domino effect! Oh hey, I remember you. We met on our very first day here, right? Oh, yes, hi. Hi, Leaf, right? I guess we'll be battling against each other today. Guess so. Hey, but before we do that, those battle team tryouts, what are you thinking? Oh, what do you mean? Well, you know, is all this really just based on where this Janine feels like? Yeah, actually, I think so. But yeah, you know, it's Janine, right? She's kind of legendary. Well, I heard that in the battle team has access to a bunch of scholarships, so if I can ever get in. Oh, no way, you're also trying to get in too? Like me too? Great! But the battles that the battle team has access to are the most fun about. What? Yeah, that's crazy! And you don't ever need scholarships, you know, do you? Not really, though, but I definitely would never turn them down to help. The battle teams usually get, like, I don't know, 40 people at least in it, though, so however many scholarships there are in life, the competition's probably going to be pretty tight out there. How many of the scholarships are just, like, shared equally among all the team members? I don't know, I really don't know this. As that ever happens, I do. Instructor Cody told me that Janine's plan on having way fewer battle team members than this year. For this year. Like, so just being a member might pay for a semester, that's what something you ever need, duh. Yeah, like if I needed that though, duh. So can we battle now? Wait. Huh? Who was that? Wait, what the? Janine? This Janine. That's what you called me, right? Your class. Yep, sir, you go away now. Okay. My dad mentioned you. Really, that's great. So you know how much I really care about? Stop. Just stop talking right now. You're too pink for this very early in the morning. Oh god, Janine, you're here too. My dad mentioned you. He told me you've been asking so many questions about me. Not about what I've ever wanted to be a battler, but personal stuff like hobbies, routines, and favorite perfume. I ever thought maybe you were just asking because you had a crush on me and all, but not the very first time I ever had to deal with a fangirl in my life during orientation week. But obviously it wasn't that at all. I don't ever really care why you're so desperate to get onto the team. Whether you were telling that very brown-haired girl the truth or not. Obviously trying to take a shortcut in life. I don't ever accept that on my team. So save us both time and trouble. Don't ever try out for the battle team. I got enough headaches in my life with that hedgehog bang on the door every 5 seconds. Wait, please. That girl, leave. I was lying to her. I was trying to trick her because I don't like her. But she made for someone and chew me out on my first day here, and I never cared at all. It sounds like you're making excuses anyway. That girl made Rowan chew you out. Rowan's my homeroom teacher and professor. So show me a first weeker who can make him do anything, and you'll show me Cynthia. No, you don't understand, Leaf. She says she's nothing. She doesn't even have any ambition. She's into champion material, right? She just battles for fun. She's never had to struggle in life. I have. If you put her on the team, she'll just be useless. I had no intention of putting her on the team at all, because no way before battles who won victory a bit more aggressively. But I should kind of think of trying her out. Now, of all things, she must have something that she got under your skin so hard, without everything I'm noticing. Let's give her the idea. You can battle her now. Oh, dang! Hey, everything alright now? What did you ever say? Was she ever as cool as there she looked in the battle session? Did she actually talk about the battle team? Is she interested in you, audience? Did she match me? Hey. Damn, Janine, you are harsh! Oh, yeah, it looks like the battles in the second five are finished. Congratulations on the brown-haired girl in the pink skirt. Don't ever worry, pink-haired girl, you still fought well. Yes, right down to the like you were the best. I thought you were a no-show. Yeah, but it was pretty close to me. I made it back in time. Quarry clashes were meant to start 2 hours ago. Why weren't you ever there? Why did Draven wait so long? Well, I guess he's just really a nice guy, as you heard. I could have passed my first round of battling anyone if you weren't here. I could have. No, it'd be just awful. Your past 2 opponents were no shows as well. Did you know there are any scholarships tied to success in the quarry clashes? Seriously, like from the whole school or the Copenhagen government? Like, please pretend you lost. I need. Alright, battlers, please evacuate the battlefield, okay? We got a lot of rounds to get through and not much time to overdo it. So we still started late. Okay, yep. Oh my goodness. Scholarships for perfect attendance conduct, scholarships for assisting the battle team, scholarships for winning the quarry clashes. 3 options. 3 chances you had. All gone. Within the first month. Oh my gosh! Poor Clara! Oh god, this is. Oh! Oh, I think we made this villain! What am I ever even doing here anymore? I should just hitchhike home. I'm done. I'm all out of options. And most obviously, we'll need to appropriate a sizable amount of the medical budget for the Millennium Job Water Festival contest. The crystal trophy for victory does not ever come cheaply, as I told you. Sure, things don't ever just fall out of the sky. And natural audience will want scholarships for victories privately inflict the very esteem, but all which we hold a very noble article here in Copenhagen. Who serve the appropriate fun. Rub goddamn Tom. That's just it! Oh, that's so it! Okay, that's what I should have said. There was only one problem left. You had never coordinated before. Didn't you have time to train your skill? Luckily, you knew someone everyone knew before someone who didn't ever need skill to ever succeed. And the very best part was that it was in a field that Leaf could never interfere with, as she had stayed very clear she didn't act like a contest. A full plan to win. Until you met the biggest fool in life, a man too dumb to understand the sword of Michaelos. You positioned him over him, a man who couldn't be blackmailed, threatened, or even persuaded to be anything but just kind to people, even to you. So that's why. Well, I just thought maybe I actually did something wrong enough, but I was literally just on you. What you did in response was completely disproportionate, even if I did do any of that on purpose. Actually, you could have just told me. I was like, actually upsetting you instead of humiliating me and reminding me of when all my friends died. But what? Oh, you didn't know about that part? Well, lucky guess. Anyway, I know why you hate me now. I don't ever hate you, so we can chat or whatever if you want to apologize. You need to apologize to Mason first too, though. I really liked thinking you were actually my friend. Well, aren't you going to join her? Nah, I'm just guarding the door to the party. White suits are a bit much for me, honestly. I really want to know something, Mason. Yeah? I truly, madly, deeply hate you. I saw it going differently in my head today. I always do what's necessary to survive, to win. To get as far as I ever ahead as I can. I never forget who I have to use or who I have to pull down to crawl up. Because I know one day, no matter how many people call me lazy, I'm working harder than anyone else ever did. I've always done this, because I had to. I never ever felt guilty for it. I never even felt any shame for what I do, or who I ever am, or how I live. So you, because even as I was using you, you're so obviously a child, you see it coming a mile away, but you were always so stupidly nice to people and kind, understanding even though you didn't really understand anything. I feel guilty now for some reason for the first time ever. I hate it so much right now, I can't stand it. I just can't stand it. Okay, good. Don't mess with my friends, okay, Clara? I need you to understand how much I ever hate you right now. I need you to hurt like you hurt me. Because I know that you're knowing there's someone out there who hates you. Even me is going to hurt you. Well, Shannon's given me some very good practice for that. But yeah, this is going to be stuck in the back of my mind pretty much for like forever, like a splinter. Good, get out your Pokeballs. Because my Pokemon are going to hammer that little splinter down all the way to your head. Your favorite girl by Vetrom, okay? Oh, nah, I'm switching out. Laser Beak, I need you to do your thing, buddy. I know this is gonna struggle. Damn, you suck! I beat that Tentacruel, okay? Oh, that's slow, bro. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Shoot you. Oh, damn, he's poisoned. That's not good. Split miss, come on. Yes! Oh, damn, set headbutt. That's not good. Okay, Kubo. I guess we don't have a choice. Damn, I'm losing members like it's a Diddy party. Yep, time. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Bounce! No, not yet. Okay, come on. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we might get this. Alright. Special alarm. That's good. But to be fair, though, we gotta do some more damage. Did your best, buddy. Sweet. Maybe, yeah. Let's go for at least 2. You did your best, buddy. Nope. There. Yes! Lola, you proved you are worth it! Victory feels very hollow to you right now. Okay, it doesn't matter. We won. I won. That feels actually good. But it's still a victory nonetheless. Clara fixes you with a look of such loathing as you ever never seen before. True hatred for who you ever are. Not really what you've done or what you ever might do. And just curiously, this is just a relief for you. You at least have an understanding of Clara now. A casual friend is nice to have, but perhaps true bonds in life, even those of hate, mean more. I suppose that's your prerogative to decide, not mine. Regardless, though, you now truly understand Clara, if only a little bit. Your ship's relationship with Clara evolved from light armor to hated enemy. Eventually, the party comes to an end. Many guests change back into their casual clothes and flee back to their dorms, aided by the very cover of night. And moreover, then, a few instructors who decide for no particular reason to avoid looking out the windows this evening. Now let's all do a tally of what you have accomplished tonight, shall we? So I guess I'm steered to Spur. Guess said that food was perfect. Guess said that the bunny suits were perfect. Guess said that the scary was perfect. Overall, I guess that said that the party was superb. Such a superb party raises the mood of the entire school. Yes, everyone by 5 points. As you tear down the very last of the decorations and prepare to haul your suspect back to bed and sleep, silently resolve once again to never be involved in any parties ever for a while. Well, serious, I'll see you back later. The hard to ever tell our ass Hilda. There. Here's I was just watching some Naruto, but the reason we're doing this is especially to see it. I'm just sorry, folks. I really wish I could back every one of my fans that love me. There's just like a 50, like a line 50. Oh, hey, it's basically it's you. Forget I said anything on Let's Bet right now. Yeah, hold on. What about the 50 people ahead of me? Are you actually going to pass me for aggregates afterwards? Or are you different? Well, I wasn't actually planning on ever doing it. Then you're actually on my express pass right now. To be fair, though, I'm going to win anyway. What the? Please, please. Okay. Speed. We're beating him down. Double combo. Alright, let's see. It should work. Doesn't levitate, I don't think. Damn, it probably does. Freaking level. Doesn't matter. Like it's over. Okay, yeah, I'll go easy on you. Alright. What the? You did what? I'll actually commend you there. Burned? Ember? Just accept it. He's gonna get one shot anyway. Let's see. Okay, yeah, maybe. Let's try it out. Bounce. Yeah, it's over for him. Or her, to be fair. Ollie is not making it, like. Flame charge. And there. And I'll meet you after we get back to where our avatar should be. And when I mean my avatar, I mean the main one, not my other avatars on this dimension. And let's just get back to where we're not here for this is the main dimension. We're actually just doing other stuff. But please battle me, please. Well, you could at least take me out for dinner first before we do that. I failed to see how can one ever have dinner for lunch. Okay, you know what? Never mind that. Let's just do this thing. Yep. Fly just to get rid of you. You don't have no guard. Like, I'll just win. Damn, flinch, okay. Okay, we missed that one, but let's try fly again. Fly high in the sky. Come on. What the? What's with the defense? Okay, just get rid. Can you finally attack? I would really appreciate that. Then you're just gonna keep bulking up. If you're gonna do it, can you just please put Hibiki out of his misery? Like, that would be appreciative, you know? So we're not doing that? Okay, you're finally starting to fight again. Okay, come on. Oh my goodness, like, leech life again, just one-shot him already. It's, just put him out of his misery here. It's not that hard, like. Okay, finally, you said it, finally, fight. Oh, dang, you got. Okay, let's see, who do we. I guess we don't have a choice here. Holly, I know it's gonna be a lot, but please. Oh, I'll go tell. Okay, come on. What the? How are you missing? Yeah, it's not actually, but jeez, you shouldn't miss that. It's, yeah, you've been using that. Makes sense. Finally. And just bounce. Come on, bounce like it's a rubber ball. That's what you basically are. Double-edged it, come on. There. Be impressive to you. Maybe now would be a good time. Yep, same deal. And now we're fighting more. I thought it would be important. Well, hold on. How come I ever never noticed before that we're in the same class? Let's keep a low profile. Pretty sure Lauren did never notice me either in my life. You know what? I can actually see the upside in that matter. Kind of think of it though. I have no idea what Pokemon you ever trained together either. Isn't that something that's late to find out what curiosity if it kills the cat? Yeah, the thorn cat to be fair around, so you're like, oh, yeah, it's not good. What the? We're gonna win this one. Okay. Brian. Yeah, we're not making note of this. Okay. Okay, makes sense, Not gonna complain when I can Dragon Rage you down. Okay. Dang, we won! We're since impressed with you. Dang, we got Born Sport right now? Like, damn, he's there! And damn, he's got a little happy face! And I do like those little ghostly marks. It makes him look like a yokai. It makes sense with his lore. Looks good on him. I'll give him that. I had to give him that. He looks good. Maybe now would be a good time to mention Saturday's party. Nice match out there. Yeah, really, that was actually fun. We should do it again sometime around. Now I don't have to be a second one to see where this whole thing is going. You're saying around all walking like you want to ask me something very important and weird, even though you know the answer to it. Would you want to dress up as a sexy bunny for a secret party we're having to cheer up one of my friends? Okay, definitely not a second then. Not a party guy, man, either. But you actually knocked yourselves out so that friend of yours is a good time for me. Yeah, I definitely saw that coming for you. Any chance you're ever good at sewing? Nope. Tech support? Nope, not that either. Cooking, please? Only if your crow likes it spicy. Or spicy. Dang! Got any good friends who actually you think would be interested? No, actually, no. No, I'm not really trying to pull your leg over here. Hey, I'm open to the ideas anyway, otherwise. I wouldn't really be conversing in this very gym class. Fair enough. Maybe you ought to ask Melody. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Are we really talking about the same Melody here? Green hat, big glasses, blows more bubbles than a Papio? Actually, hold on a second. Backtrack just for a second here. You're actually friends with Melody? Don't know if I ever put it that way. But yeah, we get along pretty well. We sit at the same lunch table every day. Melody does never let anybody sit at her table. No one. Maybe I let her sit at mine. I don't even know, man. She never seemed so bad. Actually, I don't ever ask her any stupid questions. Nobody ever bothers me while I'm reading if she's ever around. Besides, we both got a thing or two in common up there. She's got a thing for old folk tales just like I do. And neither of us ever wants to bother anybody. We just be like being let alone. Okay, that's actually an interesting take on Melody you got. A good one, indeed. I don't think Sugar Ross will ever agree on the matter, and I definitely don't think she ever comes to a sexy bunny party. She definitely won't. I'll admit that. But she might like it if you ask her. Yeah, I'll actually think about it, Morty. Thanks again for the info. Chill. Okay, that's actually good info. Pleasure to stand. It'd be my very honor, your ladiness. So close and yet so far away in life. Full points for at least one I am. Raw, Angler, say what? Okay, we won't be able to get all of them down, I'll admit. Alright, we one-shot you. I'll admit Sandal's pretty cool. I'll give him that. Like, Sandal's a good Pokemon. Nope. Let's look what we got. Dragon Rage again. It missed, come on! Let's see. Powdered Snow, and down. Down for the count. Okay. Buzz Shock. But we'll get a few more, is what I'm saying. Come on, Buzz Shock, pull through. Like, you should be paralyzed, like... Okay, complaining won't help it. I know it. So let's just wing attack it up. There! We win! Pie! You chose me of all people? Oh yeah, sorry, is that a bad thing for you? Oh no, it's just, I really wanted to challenge you first. Oh great, mine's stick a leg, as they say, I guess. This is how I'm going to get stronger. Here we go. Let's go for that. Double come on. Speed's down. There, come on. And there. Like, it's over, right? Like, speed, sure. And... there. And one more to go. You can go for already on it. I'm going to wipe the floor with that very mega school dropout. Alright, there. That's when you chose the kick-ass selection. Kitchen fine overseers. Nice match. Yeah, great. That was really fun. We should do it again sometime. No, yeah, I don't ever to be a sec here to see where it's going. Staying around or like you want to ask me something even though you know the answer. Okay. There. Hey, I haven't lost that jag magic gave you, have you? Dude, of course not, man. I bought a whole second toothbrush to keep it polished up there. Why do you ask? You're not a challenger anymore yet, mate. But I can guard out and qualify you to battle my real team instead. But maybe we ought to take it easy for once, yeah? Yeah, I hate to admit here, but you're probably right on the matter. You're the world's most maybe strongest best friend to me, and by the association property of battling. I don't think I'm ever ready for that. At least not yet. Alright, Aces, kid. Ace of Mason. We'll keep it sporting then. Alright, there. Let's go again. And just to show you how to win with each different team, like just let this little water type dude heavy hitting. Then yeah, Dragon Rage it up. And you've thrown down your gauntlets as a member of the battle team. I am honored to pick it up. Nice to see you too again, Eric. A nice splitter, huh? During our newfound freedom of choice once, got a new page turned to recommend on the matter of the books? Oh, nothing on that. Gotcha. We can save your plunges for later on after I kick your butt. On guard. Alright. Thunder Wave. Okay, let's just use a War Beam. Get it over with, you know. Okay, yeah, but let's switch into Choo Choo. Okay, we have to re-strategize. Razor, I need you to do your thing. Alright, Swagger. And Quick Attack. We're not sure what this team's going to be like, so that's the reason why we have mostly different team members. I should probably let that know, you know? Okay, Toxic Spites, Uproar. Dang, okay. Paralyze is not doing much. Stand tall. Dang, okay. Hard choice. Kubo, do your thing. And it's over. See you then. It's the final one until Friday, tomorrow. Okay, then I have to turn on the very high tone right now. Make sure you don't make a man angry. It with my foot paste here. Hey Misty? But he definitely think I'm sucking up right now to him. Hitting spray is his own move. No, who am I ever kidding? It's Wallace's. Hey, Ertz and Misty over here. Control versus a battle partner here. Oh yeah, we're in gym class after all, picking our own points for once, and you're, well, lip syncing to yourself in the void? Shit, it's better than ever. Oh wow, hold on, she's really fixated on the millennium drop happening. It's impressive, I'll give her that, like. Okay, there. Come on, stand tall. Electro ball, just one-shot them all. Because we missed that. And there. Log out, one against them all. And there. That's the final one until tomorrow Friday, so please wait then, overseers. Overseers, we're back, and let me change the options. Full screen, obviously. Obviously, profanity on. There. Morning, guys. Well, Luca's finally awake after taking so long, Sleeping Beauty. Blue, I left the dorm at 6 p.m. just after you just did. I actually just came back and took a shower like a normal person. I ran straight past you and Yellow while you were training all night. You yelled at me for breaking your concentration like it was a video game. But did you actually seriously forget already? Or do you not ever care about whatever actually happened as long as you ever can yell at me for something that ever happened? Look, just like, we're meant to be discussing the party right now, not this. We'll talk about this later in therapy or something. Don't try to throw us off right now from realizing you didn't ever do your part. Oh yeah, this will be a great party thanks to Mason's hard work. Yeah, I think maybe I should leave this meeting for now. All in favor of this vote? Aye. Aye. Motion passed. Please take the stage, y'all. Okay, so Ethan, how did you ever just do this week? Pretty alright, man. I figured out how to make sure the security isn't a problem for us. Wait, hold on. Seriously, man? That's actually insane. Like 100% foolproof, not like 80%? Yeah, man, I did it before in my life. The DC will probably still be a problem for us, though. Distracted them once and they probably won't fall for it again. It's still great you did that, man. That'll make Nate Sunny and I know his very job easier.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Alright, yeah, I will. Thanks again. Hey, just one more thing actually I gotta admit. I never want to say it before today, but it's because it's kind of really embarrassing, frankly. I don't ever think it has anything to do with this party. After student council election time, I'm not keeping anything from you anymore, no matter how small it is. I won't lie to you anymore. Besides, stuff for you, will ever work. Appreciate the matter. Anyway, we got another singer looking for our very security cameras. Huh? Oh yeah, someone splicing themselves in the feed. Normally backtracing that whole kind of thing would actually be a cinch for me and all, but... Huh? Well, but what? I just can't. Oh, sorry, what did I hear? I can't, man. The encryption is too strong for words and using a quadruple model switching algorithm. Very banking move on these the double model. I'd never even seen such a thing. Such a parallelly built piece of software. It's a precedent of this and a fresh way to my pride. Yeah, laughed up today, MX. I'll beat you back that way someday. Anyway, you don't really need to worry about that. Whoever wrote that program isn't really a student at all. It's gotta be another intelligence like me, someone not info. My very money's on the foreign today. Whoever it is, they're not ever going to care about that we're ever throwing a funny themed party once. They're probably trying to spy on Champion A or Champion W, or maybe Champion W. Even so, man, I definitely took the cameras out of the party room and made sure there weren't any other anyone's out there. Oh yeah, but the hallways. Didn't I ever tell you, Mason? I worked for her to plan a whole route from the door into the party room that only got back cameras I kept. Oh, I swear sometimes I turn away just for 1 second. And by the time I turned back, suddenly I had made this entire party work. I really do appreciate her doing this. Yeah, she's really reliable out there. I miss her clashes with her all the time. So sorry, follow-up question here. What did you ever mean by cap? I mean, I put a little cap on the lens, MX. That's not the tech slang I'm talking about. The cap was made of rubber bullets. Oh, whoops, I just assumed here. That's not uncommon for people. Forget that we ever live in this physical world. Thousand little programs, laws, cameras, walls, schemes, or whatever else you ever want can be ever undone. There's a single little pair of hands in the right place. And people are powerful, you know, not just Pokemon. Isn't your very job to make people forget that? Oh yeah, man, but you're kind of a lost cause in that regard. Flatterer, please don't let me keep you from kicking off this bunny party any longer. Hop to it. Oh my goodness. Why did you have to say that? Oh, it makes sense with your character. Yeah, that was all me. Cool, can you not fight with Nate over here? Okay, cool. Can you not fight Nate over your very shared goal of securing the party? You're a team. It wasn't meant to be a fight, Mason. He just got all up in my busy eyes by noticing what I was doing. And then the whole party, playing stupid little caps on the canvas thing. Wait to know me, dude. Hacks are cool, but hacks are not. If not, am I going to set for you? Alright then. I assume since you heard the whole conversation we just had, you had some other way of making sure no one ever gets in this party. Don't worry your pretty little hat about it. And go ahead. I got this whole area locked down harder on the wiki page of a controversial orange-haired president. Top goal, I assume. I don't really know. I'm actually going to hang up now and maybe see if Ethan's got some headache meds in his very first aid kick I need. Sayonara, ciao, au revoir, and adieu. Wait, hold on. Hey, what's the difference between au revoir and adieu? They're both Calusian, right? Is one like, see you later? And there's like, farewell, my good friend, or is it like, I don't know. Please ask the Calusians instead. I could look it up, but I think it's gonna be different in this dimension. Hey guys. Hey Mason. Rooms look really nice. It's a Bell kit. Yeah, I know. Only no one wanted me to decorate the party room. Don't ever look too close at the bear, Mason. I just filled in some of the right letters with color markers I had and made some new ones by cutting up all receipts I had. Yeah, I thought Girlie dropped off some more decorations for you. Oh yeah, she did. That's why it still looks good enough for us, even though I touched it up. You both did great up there. This party is going to kick ass for us. I'm so sure of it. Hey, will you be okay out there? Yes, of course. Love, we're going with you out there this time. You'll be in good company. You'll be safe. Okay, no one's ever going to get embarrassed today of all things. Okay, just be friends, yours and Mason's. Thanks. Don't even mention it. Seriously, if I think about it too much on there, I'll just chicken out and cower like a little torch too. Seriously, but you're always so gung-ho about the whole idea of crash testing all the time. I haven't done it before in my life yet. This will be something new for me. I probably don't really have ever even done it now. Even now today. I wasn't doing it to support you. I am so sorry I've been such a jerk to you all this time. Wherever, leave. Let's just focus on the party for right now. Mason, Loaf, and I are going to get changed. You come with us? Oh, was y'all ever able to finally make a suit for me? Yeah, of course it looked mostly done when I peeked into it, Yellow's room. Bill and Whittaker were fighting over how much ever should cover your body, but... Did Winnie win? Oh, tragically, no, and I was hoping for it. The one time you decide to fight for something might have to be now. Hey, you know, it's funny how much everyone seems to want to see me half naked and all, but I can't ever help but feel a little objected like I'm a tool here. Don't worry about it, Toots. We'll buy you an energy drink on the way. Oh my goodness. Guess I gotta make a decision here then. I feel like to not worry about it, so you will not be able to attend the party with it, I guess. However, you'll be able still be able to help in the kitchens and handle any security concerns that may arise. What should you do? Bury your body, okay? Oh, cool, thank goodness.
Let's head back to the suit then. We'll all get outfits and bring them back here.
Yeah, so no one ever has to walk across the whole campus in a bunny suit this time.
Oh, down there, Winnie, I was wanting to do this. Are we ever going to make her change clothes back before ever coming here?
Change to what though? She clearly didn't change her clothes for her.
Maybe some of the others could ever fit her. They had the same body type. Well, not really around the chest now, I guess. I was just putting spit on here.
Delaying, you mean?
Tomato, potato.
Come on, you two, let's get going. Oh, there you are. Here's your suit. You thought the very costume made you like it's schooling her very hands and honor. But why now? Still pretty shy up there, huh? Oh yeah, she can barely look at the suit while she ever was making for her. You just keep staring directly at my face and say, "Why did I ever team up with you?" It's like, hello, my boots are down here. Look at them, not my face. Okay, clearly, she wasn't really looking at it. Does the suit actually, you know? Oh yeah, I think it should really probably be fine for you. It's a simple pattern, and switches are solid. Only one way to find out though, right? Yeah, I guess. Just double checking here. You are still gay, right? Yes, of course, but I'm also a big believer in everyone being their sexiest at all times. Uh-huh. I'm also a big believer in not ever getting arrested for practicing that very most situations, so when I ever get the chance to do it... Okay, you really grab the bull by the horns all the time, don't you? Got it. Well, I'm going back to the party room and change.
Don't ever change too much, Mason. I like the way you are.
Okay. How do I look? Okay, I'm wearing red. I'm not going to complain here. I look great. No offense, the red fits me. And the suit looks cool. Alright then, buddy. What's the damage here? Is anything sticking out where it ever shouldn't be? Should you say otherwise? Oh, really? Is it... Oh, wow, dang. Yeah, I actually get it now. I definitely get it. Holy shit, my ass looks incredible out there. I can already tell Mom about the situation or she'll be so disappointed in me. Oh yeah, this is college. I'm gonna suffer the whole... Hey, you look good out there, man. And let's see, I need to... you're level 20. You're level 30, you need... Let's see, Maka, 60. Choo-Choo, you're gonna need this XP share. Like, I'm ready to give it to you now. Hey, you look good out there, man. Hold on. Hey, you look good in that, man. That's all, man? Just I look good? Feeling confident, aren't you, huh? You flirt with me pretty hard even when I'm ever wearing the last night's jeans and last week's vest. Figured you pounce in this whole thing, and then this. Hey, I know when someone's out of their comfort zone. Comes in handy all the time being able to tell when someone's playing a different part than usual before. Never wants to make it very uncomfortable for you by making a big deal out of it. You know, you're actually a pretty good guy. Now who's pouncing? Anyway, going to spend some good old time out here with little old me. Yeah, I thought I'd hang out with you and the bunnies as well, you know, just in case you need some extra muscle bouncing on the bed, guess. Oh, for sure. Don't ever know what I ever do without ya. Don't know, but it probably won't ever be nearly as fun. Oh, look, chef, we have contact it free. It's 4:30 though. Oh shit, am I early here? Right at time though. But you're the first one over here who isn't really helping out yet. Not a word of this to anyone else. If anyone asks here, I should especially late by 1 hour. It's okay to be enthusiastic about things in your life. I mean, who doesn't like dressing up once in a while or dressing down, I guess. Yeah, you're right. So say, aren't you a bit overdressed though? Don't bouncers wear suits like this? Maybe in the old movies and old times. Most of the time they ever wear metal band shirts. Some of them wear out steeds and a strong pair of arms and a visible set of Pokeballs. It's usually the number one thing bouncers ever want nowadays. Here in your Latin country, I'll file that way for next time around we do this. Still, you're wearing it well, like I admit. That fashion is wearing confidence. And you got it, lest you miss it. Ow, I deserve that. You weirdo. It's still amazing how used to it you can get. By the end of the whole day, you'll be looking forward to the next time you do it. You sound confident. A model knows close at a time. That's the job. Time wears everything away. We'll work on this too. I'll keep an open mind on that matter. Alright then, I'm going on in. See you later, Mason. See ya! A girl who needs to reinvent herself every time someone puts a little camera at her, huh? Whoever wears what she ever has to. Looks at how she has to a knife, and knows how she's ever fighting a losing battle against people with memories of her past. Models and agents all have more in common than that you ever think in life, huh? Yeah, seems like it. Of course, the biggest thing she and I have in common is that we're both gorgeous and look good looking. Of course, I know you're trying to distract me here from thinking about my suit, thanks. Maybe I just like to discuss philosophy with you. You don't know. Do you know? You don't need to know. Oh yeah, look alive, guy incoming. Hi Mason, nice suit. It looks like someone very smart and cute made it for you. You know? Oh, it was more like 70% yellow here, but yeah, I helped out. MX, man, I thought it was going to come here and change out there, not this. Yeah, that was a plan in the beginning, but I don't ever mind walking around in this. Okay, it's not about if you're comfortable right now in your suit or not. You could have jeopardized this whole operation immediately if someone ever saw you. Hey, you're just like a mafia boss, so between the two of us here, well, I'm the bouncer, you know that. Seriously, between MX and the Galarian model and you, I feel like nobody gets what I'm ever going on for that without it. Galarian model? You mean Nessa herself? You mean Nessa's here too already? Well, yes, obviously, but... Oh my goodness, we traumatized her. Okay, let's just hope no one ever saw her come out. Oh yeah, it looks like we also got some more on their way over here.
Hey, Mason, you're already dressed up. I thought Cindy and we said we were just here.
Don't worry about it, you're right. I just changed and then thought I'd greet the guests out over here.
Oh, okay. I mean, you look pretty great out there.
Yeah. I've definitely been getting that a lot these days.
Oh, hello, Nate.
Hey there.
Are you the party's bouncer today?
Actually, finally, someone gets it for me. Thank God himself. I knew I liked you for a reason. Say, Rosa, I'll buy another 10 tickets to your next movie though now.
That's the power of guerrilla marketing, as they say.
Alright then, enough money mucking around over here. Go on in already. We got the party room locked down and secured. But I definitely can't ever guarantee this hallway though. Guarantee this hallway.
Thank you so very much for having me out there. I really appreciate it like you're doing. Like, really do this.
Hey, you're worth it all. Besides, it wasn't that much trouble for you. We all wanted this party anyway to be safe and secure for everyone out there, you know?
Yeah, I'll pay you back someday by having the night of my life.
Oh, sweet kind girl we met once before, you know? Wait, what? Outside of Comic-Con, you mean? Yeah. Nah, man, she doesn't remember me. Well, a lot of people on the way now. It's probably the majority of the guests left, yeah? I'm still surprised that they know each other. But how did Rosa not remember Nate? Okay, either Nate was wearing a lot of makeup, then that's probably it. Yeah, probably. Hey, man.
Hi. Hey.
Look, you just stutter out there.
Have you not noticed how good look Mason looks out there in that? A bit of stuttering is in order on the matter.
Hey, MC2. Hey, Sex.
You don't ever need to use that name anymore.
Oh, thank God it aren't just his name. Alright, what's subsidiary? Remember, 3 characters or less.
How about GGL?
GGL? Jiggly? Oh, it's Jigglypuff Greenleaf. Okay. Okay, GGL. Sure, lock it on.
Okay, well, we're going in to change.
Sure thing. I'll go with you. Nate, you have the front out for us. Fully front auto, yeah? Bit of a stretch out there, that one, yeah? Yeah, they can't all be winners, Mason. What the? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna put that damn XP share like I told Choo-Choo. He needs that, obviously. Okay. You dorks, that's me. Oh God, this is funny.
Oh my God, this is so silly we're doing. We all look ridiculous.
Speak for yourself, Princess. I look damn good in this. See this body? This is peak male performance, as they say.
Right there. Oh my God, you're in the brief. Why are your pants unbuttoned?
I didn't notice that. Ease of access.
Oh my God, stop, seriously, stop. I just can't breathe anymore.
You know, I definitely think this party might end up working out for us after all.
Thanks, guys. Seriously, what you doing?
Yeah, seriously, thank you. It's getting to giving me Sonia something to throw herself into. Oh yeah, you're appreciative, and we did knock it on. And damn, I can see everyone in their suits. Okay, this is kind of cool.
It also gives me an excuse to have a West Wing fun for my life. And thank you for everything you've done to make this happen for us, Mason. I've always wanted to go to a party like this in my life. Oh, holy shit.
Well, what are we all waiting for, guys? Let's get this party started! Oh yeah. Over the course of the next few hours, several events will recur to you. No events are all mutually exclusive, and no events will ever expire if you do not get in time to them. Don't ever worry about this, optional just have fun. You run this party for yourself to enjoy it. Thanks! Oh my goodness, how many, like... Okay, first of all... Go retrieve Man Yellow, obviously. I mean, Mellow. Sorry, I made a mistake there. Hey, everybody! What the hell, Mason? What the hell do you think you're doing here, Mason? I was going to retrieve May and Mellow. Just like that, Mason! Okay, so most people here would assume you're yelling at me because you have something against a man in a plain suit, but I'm actually pretty sure since you know, you got some goddamn, you got so much goddamn exposed skin in there, and I know you didn't really wash your hands before coming in here. You don't even have your hat on either. So your hat here will get everyone on the food. Hilda and Sonia look very guilty at each other. The Hicker, I've seen this whole bunny. Mellow, get this walking by us here immediately. I'll finish up your glaze. Yes, Chief! What the hell did you do to those poor girls? We're gonna get sued. Out now! Got away safely before you got sued. Okay, we got to see their bunny suits. Let's go for signals from Blue, Mason. Hey, don't ever worry about it. I know how intense he ever gets. Perfect though. Anyway, you work hard to have a cook for this whole party. You should actually get to enjoy it too. We totally will, Hello. Okay, I can't believe I got invited to a party for once in my life. Hey, alright. You two have fun there. I gotta go take care of some other guests, okay? If you have a hot chance to try to garlic gorgeous. Man, I made them. Oh, May, that's not a meat or sweat thing, right? Yeah, no, of course not. I was going to run it by you before ever trying it on Brenda, but no, it's just right there in the first place, so... Damn, Alohan's ever taking our jobs. So sorry, inappropriate wording. Totally fine, as long as you did recognize that a kid from Kanto was complaining about a native Alohan taking his job. I'm deadly sure it's a very cutting, witty, and topical political statement you got. Oh, you haven't heard the long job like this. So sorry, Mel. Really gotta go now. Why don't you ever explain to May on the way? She can recap in me in homeroom on Monday. Sure, May. Yeah, I'd love to hear it. My dad's actually really interested in law right now. Is it alright if Mason and I just have a quick chat first though? Oh, sure. No. Something wrong? Truth be told, I'm kind of nervous what's happening. Is it your suit? No, the suit's great and all, but Brendan made it for me. It's been ever a while since we used it once, but it still fits like a charm. What does she ever mean by that, though? She's like 18, 19 like me. Fits like a charm. I'm nervous because I made a ton of foods. I never tried it before, and a bunch of people are going to be eating them today. Oh, you're actually worried about the food all the time. Won't be as good as your ever used to. Maybe it's just a silly fantasy. If I only ever run this food by your friends I had, they might have been sparing my feelings like Brenda was ever doing, you know? I didn't. Got it. A bunch of different people work on the very food for this party, right? It wasn't just you out there. Yeah? Cool, so with that said, remember, let's just... Hey y'all, we're loving the food here? Don't ever say this lightly. It's one of the very calories, I love it. I literally can't put my very face on this cake. Everything on this whole cake has the rose-hair, witty, seal approval. I can open my whole mouth up, kiss whoever made the gorgeous gorgeous. Oh, amazing. Wasn't me though, sorry today. Thanks, Mason, for doing this. Let's give him the food. Speaking of which, I don't think I hear some pretzel snakes calling my name. Was that her... what? Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay, let's first of all... Okay, let's content. Hey, Mason. Hey, Jordan party? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of chance to really unwind today and de-stress my body like this. Where would I ever want for a while? Thanks to you and all the apps here. Not a problem. Oh yeah, your suit here, let me... Hey, Woods, not hands over here. Oh, so sorry about that. It's fine, what was it? One of your, strap things is disconnected, you should know? Oh yeah, it's intentional. Oh really? Why though? Do you actually watch much TV? Mostly just old movies got price and stuff. Alright then. Anyway, there was a costume designer for an old sci-fi show named Where DSS. There was a costume designer named Where? He makes a strong case for known deterrence to use them. But he's not the most egregious example. I work in a water type gym after all. My name is Nessa. Slane's got a classmate named Flannery who was like, gets this a fire type gym leader. Did someone say about Flannery? Yeah, just passing in though. Oh, okay. Anyway, Thesis came up with this whole idea called the Thesis Titration Theory, a triple T and an interesting they use. Okay, I'm intrigued now. My original question was about the strap on your suit, though. In any case, we could load essentially as the track. No, I remember that. We get there when we get there. Be patient out there, Mason. Alright then, let's get into it with bated breath. His very theory states that the very sections of after it was directly proportional to how likely is that some vital parts of it will fall off. Okay, now they see a little teardrop. That's kind of cool, huh? So the loose strap thing is meant to imply to your... Yeah, of course. There's no chance that a outfit I had in a wet hand would ever actually fall apart. My patience is sexier than anyone else could ever be. It's actually one of those imaginations always better than reality situations. That's actually... Huh? I'll actually be honest with you. I never even thought about it like that. Oh, no one ever does. I'd like to say being a model is more complicated to job than other people think it is, but... Being honest with you, I don't need to know any of that what I ever just told you. I just find that part of the job interesting. Maybe when I'm just too old to be a model, I'll get into clothing design instead. Hey, well, I got another question for you if you got time on the matter. For sure. If the outfit absolutely won't fall off of you, how do you ever make sure it doesn't fall off without both struts on? Oh, fabric glue, Mason. Double-sided tape. And enough both loading that suit this would probably stand without me in it. Well, I beg your pardon? Oh, don't tell me you definitely don't know what boning is, Mason. I can assure you I actually do. Well, that's the word that's usually used from. But, just so we're on the same page here. Boning is putting ricochet plates on some sort of material costume to prevent it from bending in. And to give it some structure that fabric won't have by itself. Alright, you talk about tailoring today now. Did you know that it's actually called boning? Because the plates used to be made of Wilmer bone? Yes, actually. Oh, okay. Are you just... What? Wait, quit! You're meant to have one partner! But it's consensual, you can have more, I guess. I don't know. I actually didn't. Anyway, no, I get you now. That's very different from what I was ever thinking. What were you thinking, Ramada? I actually think we both know how the very average person would ever interpret the very word boning in these times, but if they had that other context, I would really appreciate that. You're not as easy to ever tease as most people I talk to, Mason. They only get all flustered and red-faced and insist that they are a bit weak in purity and have never had a sexual thought in their life. Actually, I don't think I ever even seen you tease someone before today. Or any time at all. Is this something you do often? Only when I'm having fun in life. I'm actually glad to hear you're having fun at least now then. Other than inflation of this whole hour, don't worry about that. How's Steve doing? Rough at first though, we didn't ever think this whole furrow, super well. But I definitely think she's actually doing better now from it. Okay, good. I don't even have the context of what happened that day. I don't ever want to point fingers and all. Listen, Molo, no one ever should have to be ashamed of the way what they ever want. Lee was in, it looks like she is never not. Maybe the flimsier an outfit is, the sexier it is. But I definitely think what makes it out better, more beautiful is how much fun the wearer is having. You know what? I definitely bet would like to hear that from you personally. I'm sure she would. I might even do it myself if I feel like it. Alright then, you have fun at the party. I gotta go check in on somebody there, I guess. Cheerio. Oh, I'm such a Galarian right now. Okay. Okay. Hey, listen. Thought you ever might want to know this. Hostile code moving in Smithy during the close of Fairy Nation of Bundelia. Translation here, please. I do not speak gamer. There's a girl in a bunny suit head your way. Huh? Okay, then a later rival, I'm not sure, but does that really make her a hostile guess? Depends how you're feeling about. Well, it depends on how you feel about Melody. Oh wait, Melody's coming. Oh yeah. Didn't I ever just say that? You did, but you said in gamer term. Won't ever turn it around. Is that something you actually do? Oh no, of course not. When you hide me for security purposes, I really thought I just watch the cameras and not actually do anything really to you. The security party. My mom says sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, and it's probably true. You want me to stop Melody or what? Well, on one hand, she probably isn't really here just to enjoy the party like we are. On the other hand, she's got a suit. Can we really just turn it down? It feels like it's denying someone's right. Well, yeah, of course we can, but I'm curious, Senator. What does she ever want to do that'd be worth getting the suit and coming over here for, even if she was invited? Fine, I'll talk with her. You're the boss, Mason. Mason, I should have really known you were behind this situation. We have a way. Bunny suit, same as you here, though. Well, it's not the same design element, but same concept, I guess. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's not the same design for you. Why are you wearing one? Because I'm attending a bunny suit themed party, remember? I mean, that's why you're ever wearing a suit, right? There's actually no way the party's ever real. You're just lying. There's literally a room full of many people who can prove you wrong. Oh, really? So if I could go straight into that room now, I'm going to see a bunch of people in bunny suits? Yes, obviously, because it's a bunny suit themed party that you were never invited to. You lie like a little rug. Move now. Satisfied now? Maybe it's calculated the matter. Got something to say, Melody? Because I got a lot of grief for telling the whole truth too much these days. If I could avoid being called a liar as well, though, that'd be really great for me. I'm sorry about that. Damn, she got her glasses off. She's apologized. I just thought this doesn't really matter. I thought wrong. Damn, my very admirable nature of honor. What did you ever think was happening here? I thought you were working with Clara to humiliate poor Leaf again. And you actually cared? Not bad, Leaf, though. I just really ever hate Clara of all things. And if you were ever actually doing that, I would hate you even more, too. Okay, great. I guess that means I'm not hated right now. What a relationship upgrade for you. Yorkshire's relationship with Millie evolved from classmate to not hated. I was just joking. Don't keep it on there. Well, if you're trying to save Leaf from this very party, you would have been way too late. We've been going on for hours now. I didn't really realize how long it would take to get a stamped suit on. I ran half across the whole campus, swallowing my gum. Well, in a very universe where this was ever necessary, I'm sure someone would actually really appreciate it. Fine, I get it. I overacted with you. You're not a liar. I'm so sorry again. Can I please join the party now? I'm freezing out here and cold. I don't ever want to run across the whole campus in this outfit again until it gets darker. I swear on my life I won't talk to anyone. Maybe just pick out the snack table. Fine, you can join, but you gotta talk to people. You sure about that? Yes. Okay. I feel like I made a mistake, but... Okay, let's see how many more we have to deal with. Hey! Hi! Mind if I sit here? You're good. I mean, I try, but my legs still get tired out there. Just sit down, you jock. You're right though, you seem a bit low energy these days. Sugar crash? Sugar rushes aren't really real. You sure about that? I was actually talking about sugar crashes. Alright. I was just distracted. Oh, the bunny suits though? No, that's not really the problem. I should be able to just relax and enjoy this whole thing, and have the kinds of thoughts that would make me burst into flame. Gorgeous flame if I ever had gone into the battle tower. Having difficulty out there? I guess I just feel like someone's missing. We got the music, the girls in the suits. There's anything missing though. Maybe it's not something out there, but someone. Oh no? I don't even know. Oh god, I hate people who ever run them at the parties. I'm never going to let that be me. I hate that. I'd be a hypocrite. I'll smile something from now on. Okay, let's see who else. Okay. There's a chocolate fountain scored.
Oh shit, is that a chocolate fountain guy? Like real chocolate fondue?
Oh yeah, you'll know someone who actually... Well, hold on, fondue? I thought fondue was cheese.
I think it can be chocolate or cheese.
Oh yeah, fondue just means melted. It's a Colusian word, so anything you ever melt could be a fondue, really.
Hey May, remember what we said about betting into people's conversation to clarify the meaning of words?
Oh yeah, I think we said about not ever doing that.
Yeah, normally, yes, I admit it's actually fine today because it's a party. But also because I'm in such a good mood. I mean, the party's one thing, but we got a fondue fountain. I really remains the titanic task of deciding whatever might baptize with the very technical scent. Guys here.
Well, you can't go wrong with classics like fruit or marshmallows.
Yes?
Oh, oops, I actually thought I heard. Never mind, ignore me.
Well, anyway, yeah, you can't go around with the classics, as they say. But if I ever want to be a safe answer, I would never be asking the most adventurous foodie from here to Cowcan.
Venture, she's the opposite of all adventurous. Whenever it comes to her cooking, she isn't really minding about their stuff either, huh? Well, when mixing flour flavor scatter, like with chocolate fondue, the secret is to have contrast between the two flavors. Melted chocolate is deep, rich, and smooth. So you're actually going to want something that's opposite of all those.
Okay, but not like
Barasaku Skuda fillet.
I actually might need a second opinion here.
I probably just tried with some pineapple berries. The fruit's got a tangy kick that just slices through fried chocolate. It's really good too, even if you don't really have any low and grown pineapples.
That definitely sets my spice speed today.
You'll never know, you don't try, as they say.
Hey, okay, I definitely knew may like some other stuff, but fish and chocolate?
Yeah, you'll never know if you don't try it.
Okay, yeah, you definitely think you're funny, don't you?
Oh, hilarious? Yes, yeah, definitely. Pokédoll for your thoughts?
They're worth way more than that, Skippy, and you know it.
Fine, keep your secrets.
But I really want to tell you.
Yeah, I know, I definitely knew, I just had to wait you out.
Oh, you butt-face. Look here, what's I remember thinking. I bet we can go even weirder than fish and chocolate if we really try. Like if we really dig deep.
Where you posting here?
Not yet, it's only been like 2 months.
Oh, there was no coma for that.
Shish. Here's what I'm actually thinking. You and I had a competition. If you ask Bunny at this party what they ever want to dip in the fondue, they could dip anything, and then whoever gets the weirdest looking thing wins.
What were we ever win exactly?
Honor, bragging rights, the ability to tease their very friends about the very weird stuff they were dipping fondue at the time. They had the chance that no one ever would judge them.
Want the challenge?
Hey, you're so going down like a fish in a chocolate fondue bun after May gets her hands on it.
Alright then, which of my friends is most likely to have really weird taste in party foods? Okay. Ask Melody, she's a foreigner. Hey Melody, what would you ever dunk in the fondue fountain if you had access to anything and no one would ever judge you? I want you to really be as weird as any possible with this thing. Oh, you're asking me about things? Yeah, you said you'd be a party, and so that means you're getting caught up in this weird game Leaf and I are playing. Okay. Oranges. Wait, huh? Orange berries? No, oranges, a citrus fruit. Citrus berries? No, mandarin oranges, citrus fruit, Victoria. You're just making up words right now, aren't you? Wait, no, honest. What the orange islands are named after. They're just called oranges? Yes. Like the color? Yes. Sure, just like curiosity, what color are these oranges? Orange. You nearly got me. I'm too gullible for words. They're real, honest, and delicious with chocolate. Okay, Niska next. Hey Nissa, what would you ever dunk in the fondue fountain if you had access to anything and no one ever judge you? I really want to be as weird as possible in this situation. Probably Jones' face. So if I ever need to eat it afterward, Galarian muffins. The Galarian muffins, aren't they really kind of... Are you insulting my culture here, Mason? Hold on, maybe it's some specific part of it. Mostly it's a joke. That's a hate crime, you know it. I will immediately accept any punishment you see for as long as you don't tell my mom. Relax here, Mason, I was just joking with you. I know Galarian muffins are disgusting as well, like chewing cardboard. Oh, thank God, it's not just me. I'm glad someone understands. I was just serious about dipping them in chocolate, though. The tasteless pot tasty just makes a deep, rich flavor of the chocolate every richer. Huh? Okay, nice, see it. Whether it's people or food, you can always just cover up something on feeling with some good sweet. For some people, it's clothes. For some, it's makeup, and for some, it's chocolate fondue. And it reminds me when I accidentally got tea on my pizza, and I still had to eat that. Just go back, Galarian muffin up with some good old much chocolate. It basically starts being a muffin, and now everyone will like it. It's actually depressing, but I look good in this very suit, right? Ask Nate. Hey Nate, what would you ever dunk in fondue fountain if you had to ask anything? And say anything at all, and no one ever judge you? I want you to be as weird as possible. That's kind of an easy one. Donuts. I'm actually not sure that's weird necessarily, but I'm not really sure what to think about that. Why donuts of all things? Well, they're sweet, easy to hold. They even got a great texture as well, and are strangely sound. Not much more to it. I do not ever need to justify my choices. Okay then. And while we're on the subject, bear claws. Bear's right. There's never enough ice in that there, and a quick dunk in the chocolate tank will ever fix it. I see where this is all going. And clears are nice too, but I should definitely be in clear. They'll taste better, slider and chocolate. Stop that. Or you know, we could just keep it simple. A Danish would be sweet. Of course, everyone wants to be glazed though, or my very favorite, strudels, rock and roll. How are you still going? I guess the whole point is I'm trying to make here you can dunk pretty much any kind of pastry in chocolate, and I'll make it better than before. You know, try out some new muffin, ventured muffin game. Your lead-ups are also getting longer and longer before. Hey, I'm getting the vibe you're just jelly at my pun for see. No, I actually... Okay, was that a goddamn pun? You're not good, huh? Alright, I'm done now. About an inch's donuts. Alright, this wasn't ever worth it. Miss Rosa, hey Rosa, what would you ever dunk in the fondue fountain if you had access to anything and no one ever judge you? I really want you to be as weird as possible with this.
Eh. Definitely dunk.
Put into what?
Gotcha, then milk.
Milk?
Sure, just dump the milk in, swirl it around. Now you got chocolate milk.
I feel like this is in the spirit of chocolate fondue fountain.
But Samuel L. Jackson was actually scoring with this very time.
Wait, what?
What region are you from?
Well, what?
What ain't no region I heard of? They speak Ghanaian. What?
What?
Ghanaian mother... Oh no, I can't ever finish that sentence. There's some words there I really shouldn't say for a job.
Okay, I'm just going to accept this and move on. Final answer, milk.
It's some serious gourmet step.
Oh god. Okay, game references to the left of me, movie references to the right of me, and book references bring up to the rear end. And here I'm stuck in the middle of you, with you. Whitney. Hey Whitney, what would you ever dunk the fondue fountain if you had access to anything, and no one ever judge you? I really want you to be as weird as possible with this. Marshmallows. Marshmallows of all things? Yep. I mean, that's a fine answer and all, but the problem with that whole thing is that it's not really weird at all. Like, that's actually a pretty common thing to dip in chocolate fondue. Might be the most common thing ever, actually. Well, do you want me to go even weird before? Because I actually really think my answer would be marshmallows. If you will never mind, this is kind of for a competition I'm doing. Alright, then how about cheese? Cheese? Yeah, fondue can be cheese or chocolate, right? But what if we mix the two together? Oh shit, you're right, you're talking about melted cheese. Damn, this girl is hardcore. Julia's application of dairy improvements any milk. Oh wait, hold on. Are you lactose intolerant? No, not outside of a specific running gag leaving I do sometimes. That's just great! That's like so weird that just under half of all people back at home are lactose intolerant, you know? That's just the saddest thing ever! Agreed, if I couldn't have ice cream, I'd be upset. Most people out there only triggers when consuming raw dairy or so like milk. But there's still a lot of people that are just ice cream, butter, and cheese. It's just a tragedy. But milk is like the greatest drink ever and choosing all the best foods. I'm like just not like saying that because I'm a milk tank trader. I'm just a city girl. I'm not trying to sell milk or anything. I'm not a farmer. And in fact, I think like drinking Milty's milk would definitely be a tiny bit gross. Like other milk, it's the best thing ever. Besides, if you don't drink your milk, you don't ever get strong bones and grow tall. They don't ever want you to notice, but there's a reason your ones get so big. Milk. They probably got some sort of secret genetic mutation, some form of genetic engineering. They modified themselves to be able to drink milk that's theirs planned to conquer the world. Milk. That's why we need to push through the stomach, cramps and nausea, and a lightheadedness. We must drink milk so we can stand tall, against our encroaching threat of the hard bone giants of the West. For great justice, for Johto, for lactoseness. But what about oat milk? Sure. This isn't really a bit freaky. Isn't it a bit freaky here? Like, how do you even milk an oat? I'll take my milk straight from the source, and you get not any weird secondhand milk nonsense. Okay, I know you shouldn't rest this, but how do you feel about go-go milk? What? They're on a thin ice. Okay, Ethan. Hey Ethan, what would you ever dunk in the fondue fountain if you had access to anything and no one would ever judge you for it? I would really want you to be as weird as possible with this one. Corn dogs. You said that very immediately and very confident about that corn dogs. Oh yeah, man, fried them up, then covered them with some good whipped cream, dipped them in more chocolate, refried them, shoved them in the fridge for just a week, then flash boiled them into the very stick macerations, and you could taste the regret. Have you ever done this before? I've done many things on the path of my life I walked on. Great things, but terrible, great terribly. Oh no, man, I'm just messing with you here. But I might try it out someday. The idea is kind of interesting. It's a good thing you can never carry a first aid kit around with you everywhere to survive. Go back to leave.
Well, what did you get?
Okay, first of all, where's Nate's corn dogs? Like, even small, yeah.
Yeah, I think the less we talk about that, the better. Damn, the good. That's good. The weirdest I ever got was just someone who died covering pretzels and chocolate was really daring.
You only compare your winners found on news odds and you win. Though your victory comes with the heavy realization that you have a lot of friends who are willing to put some weird ass stuff in their bodies. And is that cheating? Okay, let's see. Okay, Rosa's fidgety.
Hey! Hey, Mason. Great party you got over here. I'm having a ton of fun out there.
You're such a good actor though, even though I definitely saw you rubbing a hole for this next tabletop, I almost believe you.
I actually got me here. I can't help but worry though. See how the situation is.
Don't worry about it. It won't be anything like the battle we had in the battle hall. Our security here is actually airtight. We really promise this.
It's kind of funny though. I bet most people here will feel very uncomfortable in customary bathing suits. I magically found a suit, I gotta admit. It's a venue that makes me really uncomfortable. It's just out of a normal classroom.
Well, actually, look, if it's really that bad for you, you don't need to stay anymore. We can both change back to our normal clothes and I'll walk you back to your dorm.
Well, I don't actually really want to do that either.
Oh, sorry, let me get that. Hey, I hear someone indicting the very power of Iron's firewall.
Did I hear Iron about things? Do you have her number on you?
She definitely has mine.
Numbers are so 2003. Who even that stuff on anymore?
It's all about roto photos handlers. I don't even have one of those.
Anyway, shut up, Ray. Hand me over to Rosa immediately. I'm gonna put mine out at ease. Should be so easy that. Actually, no. That one's too far for her. Never mind. Next, beat her. Scratch it for its record. Burn the whole paper up. Put it on firewall record.
Well, Rosa, are you okay without talking about Iron? I know she's a lot.
Hey, what do you have to mean by that? Yeah, if she knows something about the security this party has, maybe she can put my mind at ease today.
Alright. Push your phone over to Rosa.
You did not just put me in your pocket while I was speaking. It was full of malt and lint and garbage. Hey, Rosa, turn me around. I want to give that punk a piece of my mind.
Rosa turns up to the phone and smiles apologetically. The bright side looks like she's got something to worry about other than possibly security breaches now. Let's remember to get your phone back straight from Marato later. Okay. Looks like someone's starting to dance off. What the? The party starts to slowly move along to the music. Hey, what's up with the long face? Come on, dance for us. Also, sorry, I didn't realize I was starting off. Was I? Little bit. What were you ever talking? Think about playing job. What else? Brett and I agree we would never worry about today. We give ourselves a break once from it. It's a lot easier to say that to actually do it, though. Oh, I know what will ever take your minds off these things. Let's just have a dance off. We'll have I guess these judges and to make it extra fun for you. And we get our Pokemon involved. Also, like in the contest? Not all like that. It's a dance off where our Pokemon compete alongside us. Use moves and we got 3 judges. And just so happens to have a large pool similar to a Pokemon contest. That's it. Like a cheat knockoff. That sounds really fun, actually. Yeah, let's do it. I think I probably shouldn't go all out in this contest. This would be a good opportunity to actually train this little guy up. But Lodi seems unriskable out there. Let's never say it at all. She seems never going to compete. Contest audience will grant extra points of fire. Normal and electric Pokemon. The poorest are but like Pokemon will be most appreciated. Contest judges will want to see cute and cool performances. Would you like to join? Sign me up. Okay. Oh, this is sexy and secure Saturday. It's the Battle of the Bunnies. Which rabbit will wreck the stage? Which light form will live it up large? Let's find out. Let's see. What will the judges want to be seen today? Okay, great. The judges are ready, and the crowd's ready to go. Let's see the good forms today. Indeed, first seed, it's Mason performing with Rex the Charmeleon. We all have high extinction respond. In the second seed, it's Mason performing with Scorebank. Can the first seed be taken down? In the third seed, it's Winnie performing with Lady Lepus. Beware the quiet ones, people what tricks she ever hiding. And the fourth seed, it's all Rosa's performing with Pikachu. Quite a ways to climb, where the bits again. In the final seed, it's Malo performing with Maratis. There's no doubt on that this performer has something to prove. Let's give her the chance. The performers are all ready today. The lights are queued up. The audience is on the edge of their seats. So without any further ado, let's start the music. What are you doing falling around? Switch out the Choo-Choo, obviously. We need him. Okay, Thunderwave, obviously. So let's walk the performance. Yep. It's gonna be switching out to Choo-Choo. What will this new Pokemon bring to the table, I wonder? Whatever style and flair, basic performance as Choo-Choo uses Thunderwave, flashing a blinding bolt of electricity with style. Okay?
That's a very strong start to the round, ladies and gentlemen. Mason's opponents will be a tough one to follow, okay? See what you can do. Since I've learned, maybe once you swing charge, yep. Fire signal, yep. Okay, that's good. Second seed. For me, that's good, but... Yep. Okay. Golly, good golly, listen to that roaring cloud, and everyone's cheering at the chance to see Mason's Pikachu. It's our end for this round. Let's see the listen to our den, folks. Us two runs adults. Actually, I'm gonna switch out. Rex. Brave one last, no. No. I think she just counts as a mouse, maybe? This gonna be second rats. It's a very strong start. Yep. This is strong voice. Oh, not strong voice. Chance quickly draw up May's appeal. Can she recover from this? Oh, yeah, she probably isn't. Alright. So it was not worth it. Let's see, Danger Blade. Let's teach you how today. Attract. Yeah, let's go for it. Attract. I'm not sure if you want to stand out now. Alright, we got Winnie down at least. Oh, damn, I'm cooked. Alright, come on. Let's go for Attract again. It's probably going to turn back to Cube, maybe. Yep, I was right. Yep. Come on, we get. I'm so excited to play this game. Like, just to mention, like, it's pretty good so far. Damn it, she got me! Let's make the shield complete. Throw up Miss Queen's cute bill. She proved this. Wait, I thought that was aimed at me! Damn it, Mom was beating me! She's actually beating me, like. Leech life instead. Looks like Mercy 7 PG's done away again. I'm not sure, just excited to see that. It's better than nothing. She's gonna wait for it, so I know Fairlow would buck some money. Okay. I wonder who she is, though. Hey, good for her. Right there. Okay, let's see. Just done away, so let's use the track this time. Track performance, so an overcut with Bucks Bay, okay?
Just keep, okay, to keep an eye on this now. Let's see. That's gonna be okay by me. Let's see. Please don't, like... Okay, we kept that good. Dang it! Bye. Oh wait, we got a chance here. Alright, Dragon Rage, come on. Please change, like... Okay, come on. Choo-choo, you can do this! Silent Flare, music forms as Choo-choo uses Dragon Rage, the stage for Fire Dragon Rage display. Whoa, what an incredible way to wrap up the round. Ladies and gentlemen, Mason's final episode, Blue Hand out of the competition, Mason's showing great energy right now. A remarkable final, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of this round, 10-10, we trouble the contest points. What is big difference here? Ratings are in this round, folks, let's see what placings are then. Alright, so wrap everyone, the appeals are over. Haven't slept, but cry now. Goods are delivering. Well, we're waiting on them to reach a decision. Let's check in with audience. Points will be awarded based on how much the recording this program resonates with audience. Let's find out. Okay, second. Okay, I'm third. Okay, I made second this time. Okay, and that's everything, ladies and gentlemen. As always, coordinators with the most points in this winner. That means the winner can only be. Please be me, please be me, please be me. It's me! And here it comes, people! Mason! Oh, boom! Can't repeat the bunny, as they say. You really want to try that again when I take it seriously? No thank you at all. Okay, hold on. Leap slightly jump from guess to guess. Alright. It was a party favorite. Everybody can have a faso. Notice the quiet horde that Leaps trying to shove pieces of paper bearing the text I owe you one fossil. Tens of party guests. Thankfully, it seems most of the very guests are probably declining her. Regularly, it's bunny induced money for whatever it is. Oh, hey, oh boy, I should have talked to her about this.
Hey, yes, Mason, you also get a party favor?
Hey, I really appreciate that, but...
No, wait there, I know, you don't want to be dependent on your friends. This isn't that, I promise, it's a gift, and I'm giving it to everyone here, it's not just a you thing.
That isn't really actually on my concern this time around. It's more like this party's got a lot of people here. Generally, I think you can afford it all. Besides, aren't they your very parents' fossils?
Well, yes, no, they were really fine when we gave one away. I done that right, provided and everything.
Sure and all, but there's a very difference between one and, like 40 people here. I really get it. You're really happy about right now. I'm happy you're happy too. But don't you ever know of commitment you always self by giving out a billions of Pokédollars and precious boxes in a single evening?
Hey. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it makes sense.
You said you already gave one out, right?
Yeah, I got it last week. Only give it to Yellow Dad this morning, though.
Oh, that's what your very mystery mission for Yellow was last Thursday.
Yep.
I'm definitely sure she really appreciated it. Let me hold off on giving everyone a fossil today. But if you want my recommendation, I think Yellow was a fantastic first choice, and Ethan would probably appreciate one too. Might even help him. Smooth things over with him.
Okay, thanks, Mason. Just out of curiosity, though. If you were ever getting a fossil, which one would you ever want?
Well, if you had 3, I might pick Old Adam or the Dome. The Dome fossil.
A very democratic choice.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Something you better said. I think it's a play on the word dome, like dome or attic. And Kobaru is kind of dome shaped.
Confirm your choice.
Alright, done it.
At the very risk of sounding presumptuous, is that it?
Well, yeah, I said this was purely a hypothetical question. Did you not believe me?
Fair enough. Okay. Watch a game of poker cards against humanity. Driving game of cards against Pokemon is in progress. Who's the card king? Ethan, he's the king of games. Seems to be a bit of a low in the game, and not much discussion is happening because cards are being passed in. You've heard enough for now. Ethan, seems to be a bit low in the game. Not much discussion is happening now. Cards are being passed. You've heard enough for now. Okay, Leaf. Leaf stands up when you walk in here.
Hey, Mason, come on, enjoy the game.
I don't really think my mom would really appreciate me saying some of this stuff.
Seriously, that's your excuse today for checking out for once? Because that makes you look way worse than you really join in dick garbage, right?
Yeah, but it's also the truth matter, so fair enough for now. Melody. I'm so sorry, Professor, but I couldn't really complete my homework because of... Alright, roll them out now. I can't ever tell if she's really starting to have fun here or just trying to get out for this whole thing. Professor answers in.
Ha! You all suck. You're all sick.
Ha! You're all sick at this.
Guilty! I'm so sorry, Professor, but I'm not really completely... I couldn't complete my homework because of a 10-hour long of the chair marathon.
Chairing marathon. Okay, chair, not chair.
You know those movies were all filmed on the Orange Islands, right? Did you actually know that when Viggo Mortensen kicked that helmet, he broke his?
Yes! Oh yeah, that was Rosa. I'm so sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of a pervasive sense of apathy. It's a power move for sure. The Professor's gotta respect the honesty. Most people don't ever know how to respond when you don't care about something they're trying to make you care about. I'm so sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of loudly not saying I'm trying to get pregnant. Real talk here, as your senior, keep that shit up in school. It's literally only 1 year here, people. You can't even wait that long. Welcome to the bottom of 20. It was just a joke! I'm so sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of being arrested for environmental protests. Okay, that's fine. Some professors will never get that. Not Cobra guns though. Cobra guns suck. You know my dad works here. Yeah, I do. My card then? I'm so sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of our nasty forbidden love. Good one. Okay, gross, weird. We're moving on. I am so sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of goddamn glitter everywhere. I feel like this is a very personal agreement someone ever has here.
Nothing but clear bounds personal there, work right.
I'm pretty sure, Professor. Alright, I'm sorry again, Professor, but I could never complete my homework because of literally so many better things to do. Wow, literally the perfect answer. This one actually gets it. And that one, that's another for the pile. You've heard enough for now. Okay, Whitney. Okay, my turn. Oh, this one is definitely a fun one. It was love at first sight. Why? Everyone passes their answers in. It was love at first sight. Why my sexy body? Sure, it usually is. Who's playing this card though? Let's talk this later. Oh wait. Oh, never mind that. I am truly heartbroken, truly. It was love at first sight. Why a certain director's foot fetish. You know, I actually heard about that, but does he actually?
Yes, he actually does.
It was love at first sight. Why an emotionally regulated man? You find one for me and then I'll laugh at it. I'm very offended, not just for myself, but for all men out there. Yeah, great. It was love at first sight. Why I wrote up in my social interests. So that's true. That's so true, I know. No one's ever curious when they're ever speaking passionately about something. It was also love at first sight. Why mutual discussion towards the same thing? Okay. Well, that's kind of like a passion instead. Hating the same things can bring people together too, I guess. There's no one more certain of what they look and then a certain hater. It was love at first sight. Why bees? Good one for me again. This makes no sense. Bees suck. It was love at first sight. Why sexy but off-putting desperation? Well, I never know what that's like, but I'm never putting up. Next round, right? Share about whoever won your round. Alright. I like being a player way more than being card king, so I kind of forgot that part of the world. I guess I liked Turtle enough for now. Molo? Okay, I can't wait to see this. Okay, someone definitely stuck with that certification for universalism. All loan citizens will receive. Everyone passes their interest in, well, may is quickly making a selection gesture of their very throat. As representations for universal imperialism, all known citizens will receive a pat on the back and unenthusiastically hand job. I'm not sure I really want that. Hey, it's more than right, sir. It's a forgot. As a reputation for imperialism, all your citizens will receive a passionate defense of the argument. It was actually about regions' rights. Regions' right to do what? What exactly? As a reputation for universal imperialism, all citizens will receive a tray of special brownies. Okay, could be worse. Just let my mama know. As reputations for imperialism, all you unknowing citizens will receive more ribbons than the Orange Islands. Hey, that's right. I guess it could always be worse. Always can, I guess. As a reputation for imperialism, all you citizens will receive absolutely nothing. Good for me. Being true doesn't make it funny, you know. As a reputation for imperialism, all citizens will receive cake. I've heard that one before. It was a lie. The cake was just always a lie. As a reputation for imperialism, all citizens will receive the beautiful islands of Aloha. Yeah, I guess we did, didn't we? I like this one. This one's nice and wholesome. Who was it? That's me, of course, this time. You heard enough for now. Okay, let's see what it gets. Oh, this one's so great. Give me your grosses through this awful answers. During sex, I like to think about... oh god. Oh, it's funny to say that. Oh yeah, this is still going to be a trainer for us, Al. Everyone passes their answers in, somewhat unnerved by May's clear enthusiasm. During sex, I like to think about transparent clothing. Oh, I think that's on the bucket list for sure. Get creeped line plastic makes too much noise. During sex, I like to think about leaking my own sex tape. Ugh. Oh, that's just... No comment, let's move on already. During sex, I like to think about environmentally friendly alternatives to condoms. You know, there's one environmentally friendly alternative that makes absolutely no waste at all. Best thing, actually. Let's hear it. Let's not ever hear it, please, today. During sex, I like to think about that catchy jingle from the gym commercial. A subtle expression settles on everyone's faces as that goddamn jingle slides on a totally unbidden first. Triple dance gumbo make you smile. During sex, I like to think about my family marriage. That's funny. Okay, that wasn't funny. You do know that, Ethan. During sex, I like to think about the really thin walls between my dorm mates can totally hear me through. Sorry? Hey, I'm not your dormie anymore, so apologizing to the new guys is the better option. During sex, I like to think about chocolate syrup drizzled all over my body. May's breathing gets notably heavier. Her eyes flick over to the very chocolate fondue fountain. This one wins on it for no particular reason at all. That's another one for me then. You've heard enough for now. That's okay. This certainly should be a good one. Dating red flag. Your date shows up wearing... Bonus points you actually make me laugh. Everyone passes their answers in. Alright, let's see what you got. Dating red flags. Your date shows up wearing leather pants made for the casting coach. Rosa, what the fuck? I thought it was funny. I didn't think you knew it was me. I didn't until it just was now. Man, you got me. Dating red flags. Your date shows up wearing an apron and nothing else. Not necessarily a deal breaker on my part. That's why I said we're pregnant then. Dating red flag. Your date shows up wearing a lightly shelled dress skirt. I feel like this is a very specific reference to something I ever don't get. Oh, that's the manga, isn't it? That's the manga. That's what May, the manga, like, Manga May, or, sorry, Sapphire, the manga, was a wild girl. Why would you ever want to date a fire dancer who's bad at his job? Mello, she's kind of right, though. Dating red flag, your date shows up wearing a cape. Though I'm very, very limited number of people who can report capes. Most people who try, really shouldn't. Another one's dragon tail interior, as they say. Dating red flag. Your date shows up wearing nothing at all. That was obviously the answer, right? At least you'll get it out of the way. Dating red flag. Your date shows up wearing a pair of oversized glasses and a fake mustache. Okay, I don't know what answer. No, its sense of humor could be sexy. Not necessarily a deal breaker, as they say. Dating red flag. Your date shows up wearing an overpriced Fang Gang merch. Wait, what's she? Damn it, I laughed. Winnie looks very pleased with herself. You've heard enough for now. Okay, Rose then. Oh, this one's not so bad, I'll admit. Coming to theaters this summer. The untold true story of Pokestar Studios. Did someone ever stack this deck for me? Everyone passes their answers in. Okay, time to read these out. Please don't tell my manager's about this. I said any of these words. Coming to theaters this summer. Creepy Old Richmond. The untold true story of Pokestar Studios. Well, some of them are actually quite nice, actually, as long as you're never really alone with them. Come to theaters this summer. Excuse me. Drag fuel Giratina worshipping orgies have
Okay, no, I'm not reading this whole one. Who's to read this one? Oh, no, Spike! Coming to theaters this summer, killing the token variety first. The untold true story PlayStation Studios. And I definitely think a solid third of my movies like the talk and Mary doesn't die first. If that ever helps.
It doesn't.
Okay, in the theaters this summer, auto-tuning someone who can't sing. The untold true story PlayStation Studios. I'm really sorry that I keep telling the agents that they shouldn't really cast me for singing roles. They care more about the name recognition than, well, anything else in the matter. Coming to theaters this summer, sequels that just aren't really quite as good as the originals. The untold true story PlayStation Studios.
True.
Yeah, very funny, then let's just keep moving on. Coming to theaters this summer, Leaf Cressidia Green Rosa, Ridley Spark, The Untold True Story PlayStation Studios. This was written in pen on a black card. Huh? Could have been anyone. I'm straight here, Leaf. Could have been anyone, though.
That's the best Leaf has.
Coming to the theaters this summer, Sexy Eating Disorders, The Untold True Story PlayStation Studios. Ow, that one hits a bit too close to home, I gotta admit.
That means I win, right?
I really think you're supposed to review which card was yours until I make a decision.
Heard enough for now. What the? I did do Leaf, right? Oh, we already did her done. Leave the circle. Compared to leave circle, you notice that Even seems to be winning the game by a fair margin. Yeah, I knew Even was gonna win. Okay, change the party's music. Looks like there are several people from parties who enjoy party music. Okay. Give Mugs the out card. Okay, who do I want? Your experience thoughts. What the? Look up this song on the internet. Following experience instructions, you find the song and hooked up into speakers. Rosa and naturally caught your eye and smile knowingly. Okay, I'm searching. Eden gets you a strange, smirking look. Oh, hell nah. Get you a strange, smirking look. Oh, what have we done?
Yeah, sure, take the phone, my phone. Just don't look in the photo row.
I mean, I wasn't ever going to, but now. Okay, now. The moment you open iOS text, it deletes itself and the music on the speakers change. Your phone was even connected to them, though. Okay, this is fair. Leave music as is. Wait, looks like someone's starting into a battling tournament. Wait, here?
Alright, everyone ready? Let's get this tournament underway.
Wait, stop.
Is something wrong here?
Yes, actually, something is very wrong. We can't battle in here. This whole classroom is way too small, and we'd be battling on it in school property anyway.
That's what you ever worried about. Don't even worry, we got a plan. It's only going to be a 1v1 tournament, where each of us will only use one Pokemon, so things won't be too easy for us.
Okay? Steelix versus Gyarados is plenty crazy as it is. Even there's only 1-2 Pokemon on the field.
Yeah, that too. We're only going to use Bane Pokemon only.
Okay, but even if we're near using Mega Punch would be.
And we're going to be strapping Palos to each of our Pokemon so that their moves are a lot separate. We don't want to cause any damage to this classroom.
That will be adorable, admit. Sounds like you really thought this whole thing through.
We did. Only thing we ever don't have something for is, well, yeah, battling in the classroom isn't exactly allowed. I'm pretty sure during the section buddy party isn't ever allowed either. Come on, be fine, everyone wants to show how thankful I am to you. Everyone here, this is the only thing I ever could whip up at such a short notice. Besides, giving everyone a boss plan, which you didn't receive to 11. Alright then, everyone, this will be a series of 1v1s. Batters, using the same Pokemon each time, you can heal in between. I got enough potions for all of you here.
Yeah, she came prepared for us at least. Hey everyone, Max is a bit a rabbit too, right? I mean, it's got the ears. We invite you to join the tournament party for Liftborn Pokemon. This tournament affects the damage moves will be significantly reduced. Which would you accept? Okay, Choo-Choo's in there, but we gotta choose. Alright, let's do this thing. Please pick a Liftborn Pokemon. You have chosen to battle alongside Choo-Choo. Obviously, Choo-Choo and me are tight! Everyone draws around and let's see who battles first. You drew Ethan. We have to stop being like this, Mason. People are going to talk about us. You make a very cute bunny, though. Same here, bro. Same to you, bro. Now let's tussle it up. Who did he choose, though? Okay. Attract. I'm not risking it. And Leech Life. Just spare you some mercy here. Nicely done. Time to draw for your next opponent. You drew Leaf.
Betty better now.
Won't she? Oh, damn, I gotta be careful.
Dragon Rage again.
Nice done. Time to draw your for your next one. You drew May. Thanks for setting this whole party up and making sure I got actually to enjoy it. Now, to show you how grateful I am, I'm going to kick you all over from this whole classroom with my little score bunny. Well, see if I ever do something nice for you again. What gender is it, score bunny? Oh, it's a girl. I'll take advantage of that. And Thunder Wave.
You just show what you got. Dragon Rage.
Okay, we got those down. Nicely done. Time to draw for your next opponent. Draw Whitney. What's up here? Something on my face?
I just realized something. I'm going to be battling without Melty. I don't even think I've ever really battled her without her before in my life. This feels kind of like cheating on her.
Don't worry, I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Yep. Thunder Wave again. And Leech Life. Just to show you some mercy. Oh, damn, I'll use Dragon Rage then. I'm number one. You all know that. Nicely done. Time to draw for your next opponent. Drew Rosa.
The excited stage is set eyes for now. Ready for some action?
As long as you ever bring the lights and camera. Are they all gonna be girls? Like,
Infatuated.
great. Nice done. Time to draw for your next opponent. You drew Mellow. What's up here?
Well, I am alone and I'm about to beat up poor Pikachu. Duplix here aren't really great at all, are they?
Let's just assume you ever win, though. I definitely think Chute's got another option for you, another opinion for you. Yeah, Chute, just show him what you got. Prove the American pride is true. Okay, we don't already have that. See, that's not good. Thunder Wave. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage, and there! Place the card draw for your next opponent. You drew Nessa.
No offense here, but I'm actually going to win this one. You sound pretty confident out there. As long as you're pulling hard punches, you're never going to through my very Azuma roll. I can actually say the same thing to you about you getting through Choo-Choo. You see what I mean, let's roll.
Okay, attract. Thunder Wave.
Oh dang, you missed, okay.
Okay, Leech Life. Well, that's not good. Oh, this is gonna be tougher than I thought. Oh, I hate the fairy typing. Oh, damn, I'm always stuck with Choo-Choo. Like, you struggle if necessary. Thunder Wave again. Damn an Aqua Tail. Paralyzed again. Orange Berry. Damn it. Orange Berry again, just to be safe. Let's be girl, we got some damage on him. Oh, damn it. We gotta heal up again. My attacks have been lowered, though. That's not good. But wasting so many orange berries here. Wrong thing, okay. Damn it. Come on. Please win, like... Oh damn it, we're gonna be cooked here. Damn it, she's rolling out. Damn it! I'll be right. We got this. Attract. Thunder Wave. Just get rid of that damage. And Ball Tackle. What the? Ball Tackle again. Yeah, we're almost there. What? No revive. No revive. Citrus Berry. Ball Tackle. Ball Tackle again. It should be 1 PM by now. Ball Tackle, yeah, we won. We won. You were undefeated. Incredible enough. Those were some seriously tough rabbits you ever had to battle through. Thanks for winning at least 3 battles in the Battle Plazanza. You earned nothing actually. What if? Huh. I would encourage you that you defensive strategies of serving Phobos pose to Pokemon utilized in this battle, when I might be able to use outside of battle. These my Pokemon I can make their own fluff. It does, for real? More or less. Hey, was anyone ever recording these fights on video?
Sure. Want me to ever send you an idea of 10 of them?
Sure, please. Oh wait, hold on. What's the name of these shots? Ishido? Because they're very privacy contract.
Mason, you don't even mean to tell me to respect Mrs. privacy. I literally take her secrets to the grave of my life if she ever asked me to.
First of all, I gotta change my thing. Gotta change back my attach, get rid of the Volt Tackle. I think we need a Leech Light to be fair. Brunch might be a good move to replace that. Cool. Yep. I won.
Yes, me too.
Okay, so you're not really a crazy stalker urban fan like I thought.
I'm definitely 2 of those things at least.
Looking at TM Cotton's guard, okay? Okay, check on Nate. You know, Nate really said he wanted to join the party, right? And I already done everything here. Doesn't really want to be standing outside the whole time, probably. Maybe I should actually check on him. No sooner has the question of your mind than you see the very door to the party room open and the black suited figure enters to you.
Hey, I'm excited my shit's over today. You go with that situation though?
Yeah, of course. I mean, sure, man. I can take over for you right now. Just let me.
Nate, oh my god, did you actually forget about the bunny part of the whole bunny suit party? You can't be in here then.
Oh yeah, man. That reminds me, bunny suits only, not monkey suits. First of all, cure upon acknowledge, and that's pretty good for you, Ethan. Second, I got a replacement suit just in mind. Let me just get changed first. Huh? Sure thing, but there's a bathroom over there. This one stall, a bit of a tight squeeze though, but it's very private, so... Oh no, man, I don't know what that look is about in the first place. But I kind of feel it's the... Yeah, I get the feeling here you have a different plan in mind. Clear the stage, everyone. I'm about to disappoint my dad for everything he's done to me. The stage where you even... Oh, Nate struts to the very center of the whole room. Then the shadow of the party quietly goes quiet, says the very partygoer's nose. Nate's standing there. Hey dude, aren't you a bit overdressed here? This is a normal party. Who is that guy though? He's kind of cute on it, but... Lyran Lupus. Wasn't he the bouncer before? You know, outside the party? Did something actually happen he's worrying us about? Nate puts his hands into his jacket. Tenses there a minute, worried for his moral pride. And whips out the jacket off immediately, throwing it down, setting it into a group of startled rabbits. Oh no, that's what he's doing. I should have known. I was going to ask if you were liking what you seen, but I didn't think I got my answer immediately. This new everyone, you haven't said anything yet.
I got a lot more layers to go through before I shed my bunny fur. Although, who knows? Maybe I'm feeling shy. I don't know. Should I stop today? Many times I scanned the whole crowd with medical precision. Look on to one little bunny suit clad woman who's doing a very accurate impression of a wolf from an old cartoon. Oh, dude, if you do that, I will literally cry right now. Please. Roger that. Don't want that. Let's say a lot more layers. I meant just one. Just one more layer. I'm all yours. Now revel your fancies. Now, what do you ever... Yes! Thank you! Uncomfortable hetero guy who is nevertheless doing his best to try to keep up with the mood. Yeah, woo, I guess. And, hey, chicks want to follow this guy's example, please do. This is it, then. I'm taking dialed off. You ready? Yes! Oh, God. Various routes popping up the mouth. Then here we go. Oh, God. Nate, I'm still ashamed. Why? Sick bird though, right, everybody? Alright, then now no touching. No, yeah, at least anyway, I got something to do first. MX, I'm not even sure where to look at this. Anywhere you want. I don't really know how to carry on this conversation. That's alright, man. I'm going to speak to MC2 now. Anyway, really? What about? Well, I want to apologize for some stuff that happened. I also really want to convince him to take guard duty for a while though, so I can join the party. And a bunny suit of all things? Yeah, I admit, I've nearly done this before in my life, but I'm pretty sure the bunny suit is only ever going to make apologizing and convincing easier. But if the suit doesn't ever work and I've lost my touch, so S owes me a big favor, so I can never check in with her. Okay, make apologizing and convincing easier. You get in there, dog. And here I was ever trying to make you jealous. There's time yet today, I guess, and I'm going to make the most of mine in life. Okay, and the party. Hey, a security update. What was it? Claire's coming for you. Huh? Didn't see that coming. And that's why I haven't told you. I don't even think she's here to crash the party, though, if it matters, though, to you. She's got casual clothes on, and she's actually not holding a spare outfit. Sure thing, thanks for letting me notice. Did she definitely walk into the party, or just this way? Well, the cans are a few decades away from the very... to read intent. If I can give you a veteran status. But you might want to know, just have to ask her yourself if she's coming here yourself. Alright then, good luck with her. Oh, hello, Mason. Oh, hello, Mason. That's seeing you. Well, where are you wearing today? I'm really getting tired of hearing that situation. I'm wearing a bunny suit, Clara. Why? Because Dorm 25 was throwing a bunny suit themed party. I mean, after you had to cancel yours, we thought we should actually hold one instead. So sorry for not inviting you here, Clara, but I felt pretty bad about it and all, actually, but Leeds still kind of upset with you, so I just thought it might be for best of you if you two gave each other a bit more space. You know, just a bit longer, anyway. Clara, you still with us? You're so committed to the very act, I almost believed it for you. Clara, please remember, I literally couldn't ever lie if I tried. Remember how that was ever a huge thing that kind of ruined my whole life for a week? Everyone could lie. Everyone does lie. I know exactly what this ever is. This is another fake bunny party. You didn't invite me because that would ever be too obvious. So you just let rumors all get to me. And expected me to crash the whole party in a bunny suit so you could humiliate me. Oh God, you're so bad at humiliating people. It's just a painful excuse to see. You're just doing what I did. But worse, like there was any way I would never see through it. Hey Clara, none of that is ever true. I didn't want there to be any rumors about this party. I'm just trying to keep it secret. I don't even want you here to hear about it because I definitely didn't want you to feel left out. I didn't even want anyone to crash the party because we are taking the security very seriously. I didn't even want anyone to be hurt or humiliated during the party. I just wanted my friends to feel better. No one's ever manipulating anyone here. We're generally just being honest like you were ever, right? Are you daft with all things? Stupid? I literally just told you I was lying. I was manipulating Leaf, and you and everyone else who's stupid enough to fall for it. I guess I can always see why you ever think you're doing that, but what if I ever choose to believe you? Why would you ever do that? I was lying! Yeah, I think that comes down to a matter of opinion for people. No, I can't believe this. I refuse to believe this. You can't be this innocent. This is all just a trick. It's not a trick for real, and if you can really refuse to believe me, I can just doubt you. And so you're telling me that if I go into that very room right now, behind you right now, for real, there's going to be a ton of people in bodysuits? Well, yeah, not a ton though. A couple handfuls at least, I think. I got the exact numbers in this notebook I have. Oh, shut up. This isn't real. You aren't real like this. This whole thing you're doing is fake. You realized it? You realize I'm onto your trick. So
you're trying to psych me out. I'm not falling for it. You are, though. Shut up! I told you. I really tried to warn you. What? Hey, there's a dress code over here. Oh, yeah, Pinky, you love the hair and all, but you're not supposed to be here. So say I really don't know what I really want to set up pretentious here, but this is sort of an invite-only party event. Hey, Clarice, right? Pretty sure you were never invited. Also, your album lacked a distinctive musical voice, I gotta admit. And drastically, there was a Pierce Dark Repulsor. You were actually telling the truth. I don't even get it. You were actually telling the whole truth this time. Why? What's in for you all things? A clear conscience? You know? You think you're better than me, don't you? Think that because you're good at battling rich, you make friends without ever trying, I should be ashamed of myself that I have to try. Actually, I don't really think of that at all, Clara. I'm not rich either. I don't make friends without trying. I try really hard every day, actually. I'm also good at battling, though, I'll admit.
Hi, Claire. What the fuck is going on?
What do you want?
I mean, I just said what the fuck. I feel like that kind of escalates the whole situation and everything I'm looking for. If you need more direction, I guess we could say, why the fuck?
You caused this.
I'm willing to entertain the right possibility, but I have no idea what this ever is about, so...
It's all your fault. Oh, no, this is the same. I don't think there actually is an EV here. What particular things ever lie about? But then this whole school is rather full of particular types, isn't it? I also recently encountered an incoming student who said at the bottom of his whole class that his past failed high school. No way, how'd he get in then? I still wonder that myself every day. I'm even assuming some form of nepotism here. I'm very much every doubt he can afford to pay for Coke eater. Ah, good old nepotism babies. At least they'll fill out the bottom 20% for us, alright? Especially if they can't pay. Oh my goodness, Winnie! You're being a jerk right now! Oh, I knew you were there. I thought it was May. I still thought that for that day. Most certainly. But you're in nepotism. Oh, Alabama's win. Alabama's win too. Blondie, you are nepotism yourself. Alright, we're giving up here. What about you, though, Pinky? Want to ever come with us? What? No, this is a shiny bro. Do you know how much these are worth? It's worth? Wait, what? What do you ever mean not worth? If you found it, you wouldn't ever sell it, would you? That's like a bit illegal our licensing. Ha, what, sell it? No, of course, I just, you know, there are a lot of trainers who would love the chance to adopt shiny Eevee, right? And if I start talking to them, maybe we could spend some time together and... I mean, that'd make things easier, you know what I ever mean. Okay, well, like I just said, I went back to school. We didn't really want to miss the assembly. You go on ahead, I'll find that Eevee. I won't be filling the bottom toilet for anyone else. Figured out to pay even if I had to spend all night looking for that Eevee. That poor girl, that girl said she can't ever be lying, right? There'd be no reason to ever do that. There was no reason at all to, right? Oh my goodness, this was the same situation before. And Rowan! Oh my goodness, you're too worse. Clara Cray, looking at this very rusty sheet, you are meant to be one of my students tomorrow morning. Please allow me to introduce myself before I ever by telling you I'm very disappointed in you. Wait, what? Just give me a few more hours. I'll do no such thing there, Clara. Everyone in this school asks you on your first day is to attend the morning assembly. I don't ever care on why you ever thought digging around in the garden like a fool was a fine way to spend your schedule time. Whoever compelled you to do is just so it's best ignored in the future. Hey, girl said there was a shiny Eevee out of here. I thought if I could sell it. You believed her about and you believed her about things? You're folly, not hers. Someone promises shortcuts to property. Lips said, alright, no such thing ever exists. But I need that Eevee to pay for the school. Huh, you're unable to pay? I passed extra time with flying colors and got recommendations from people in the Guardian League. I earned my spot here. I just need to figure out how to pay for it. Clara, you have earned nothing until it is ever held in your hands. You have been better off chasing scholarships rather than fancies of a shiny Pokemon shiny even in the gardens. I will do you very kindness claiming my heart hearing was acting up. Did you ever hear that ugly implication? Scholarships? Huh, yes, of course, kid. Though after this very shameless place, giving assembly, not ever reporting to your dorm, and wearing your very dormmates in security, you shall never be getting a Pokédoll from me. What? I told you my story, I need it. You ever believe you are the only one out there? I do not ever deny the school's cost is absurd enough. Back in my old day, I paid my attendance with part-time jobs. Granted, though, you face greater difficulties than I ever did, but that is no excuse if you are ever unwilling to work to earn the very scholarships and school grants. The problem is not one of poverty, young lady, but poverty of character. I knew everything you wanted on your very first day would do you no good. Ah, great.
Hey, I remember you. We met on our very first day here, right?
Oh, yes, hi. Hi, Lee. Right, I guess we'll be battling against each other today.
Guess so.
Before we ever do, those bounty traps, where are you ever thinking on them?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, is that all that's really based on whatever Janine feels like?
And yeah, actually, I think so, but you know what? Janine out there, she's kind of legendary in combat.
Well, I heard that the better team has access to a bunch of scholarships, so if I can never get in.
Oh, no way, you're also trying to get in like me, too? How great! But the bad team has access to the most fun.
What? Well, like, yeah, that's crazy and all, but you don't even know the scholarships, do you?
Not really, though, but I definitely would never turn them down if I tried to, ha! Bad teams usually got like 40 people in it, though. So however many scholarships there are, the competition's probably going to be pretty tight. Or maybe the scholarships are just, you know, shared equally among all team members, I don't know.
As it happens, I do. Instructor Coco told me that Janine's planning on having way fewer battle team members this year. So just being a member of my paper semester if you had, even that's something you ever need, duh.
Well, yeah, like if I ever need that, duh. So can we, like, battle now? Wait!
Huh? Who was that? Janine appeared again.
This is Janine, that's what you ever called me, right? You're Clara.
Oh, yes, Bruce, you go away now.
Okay then.
My dad mentioned you. Really, that's great, so you know how much I really care about... Just stop talking here. You're too pink for this early in the morning. Damn, you got insulted. My dad mentioned you. He told me you've been asking too many questions about me, not about what I won the battle. Personal stuff, like my hobbies, routines, favorite perfume. I never thought maybe you were just asking because you thought I had a crush on me and all. The very first time I had to deal with a fangirl like it during initiation week. Obviously, it wasn't about that. I don't really care why you're so desperate to get into the team. Whether you really were telling that brown haired girl the truth or not. Obviously trying to take a shortcut in life. I don't accept that. So save us both the time with their door and try for the battle team. I got enough headaches out there with that hedgehog bang on the door every 5 seconds. Oh my goodness, this is also Fluent's fault, I remember, yeah. And it's my fault, Lee's fault, oh my goodness. All roads are too. Wait, please! Let that girl leave, I was lying to her. I was trying to trick her because I don't like her. But she made me first of all shoot me out on the first day here. I even care, it sounds like you're making excuses of it anyway. That girl made Rowan shoot you out. Rowan was my very homeroom teacher, my professor. So show me a first-rate weaker whoever can make do it. Can do anything, you'll show me Cynthia.
No, you understand it. She's got ambition. She's been trying to
She's had to struggle once, I have. If you put her on the team, she'll be useless. I know that she's putting on to the team anyway. Because yeah, normally I would prefer battlers won victory a bit more aggressively. But I'm actually kind of thinking of trying her out as well now. She must have something she ever got on your skin so easily and hard enough without ever even noticing. Let's give her an idea. You can battle her now. Oh my goodness.
Hey, everything I read over here? What did Gina always say? Was she actually so close ever she looked in the battle section? Did she talk about the battle team if she's ever interested in you? Did she mention me at all? Lucky me.
Oh, hey, it looks like the battles in Section 5 are finished. Congratulations to the brown-haired girl in the pink skirt. Don't worry, pink-haired girl, you still fought very well.
Yes, right down at the Jiggly Cap.
I thought you were so a no-show at all.
Yep, it was actually a close one. But I made it back in time and all.
The quarter clashes were meant to start 2 hours ago. Why weren't you ever there? Why did General wait so long to do it?
Yeah, I guess well, actually, I guess he's just a really nice guy once you get to know him.
I could have passed my first round out battling anyone else if you weren't here. I could have...
No, that'd be just awful. Your past 2 opponents were so nice as you as well.
Did you actually know there are scholarships tied to very and quarter clashes?
Hey, Alex, seriously like that? From the school or the Copenhagen government?
Please just pretend you lost. I need... Alright, combatants, please evacuate the battlefield, okay? We got a lot more rounds to get through and not much time to overdo it all, since we are starting so late. Scholarships for perfect attendance and conduct. Scholarships for testing the battle team. Scholarships for winning the core clashes. 3 options you had. 3 only chances, all gone. Within the first month. Okay, what am I... Oh, Arcus, what am I ever doing here? I should just hitchhike home. I'm not done. I'm out of options here. And was obviously will need a appropriation sizable amount of the medical budget for the Millennium Jar Water Pistol Contest. Crystal Trophy for a victory does not ever come cheaply, though. Such things don't ever just fall out of the sky, as you know, my good man. Naturally, we'll want the various scholarships for victory to properly reflect this team, which we all hold the very noble art of coordinating here at Copenhagen. We saw the appropriately but done Gantoon. Okay, I forgot a word. That's just it. There was only one option left for you. One problem for you left, though. You had never coordinated before today. You don't even have time to train your skill. But luckily for you, you know someone everyone who knew someone else. The hero himself, who didn't need skill to ever succeed in life. And the best part of all was that he was in a field that Leaf ever couldn't interfere with, as she had stated quite clearly before she had never liked contests. A full plan for you. So you met the biggest of all, a man too dumb to ever understand the sort of deadliest who you ever positioned over to him. A man who could never be blackmailed once, threatened, or even persuaded to be anything but kind. Even to you of all people. Oh my goodness.
So that's why you did it? Well, I really thought maybe I actually did something wrong to you. It was the latest how you send you here. What you really do when Santos completes this project, even if I did do anything like that on purpose. Actually, you could have just told me I was upsetting you instead of humiliating me, reminding me of when all my friends died.
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't even know about that part? Well, lucky guess. Anyway, I actually know why you hate me now. But I don't even hate you. So we can chat or whatever you want to apologize to me, but you need to apologize to Mason too.
And what do you mean about friends? Okay, is that the oh, is that the okay, I don't remember. The tentacle, was that what was going on too? Like, the tentacle thing when you said PP max water?
I really like thinking you were my friend once.
Well, aren't you ever going to join her out there? I really want to, something out there, Mason. Oh, yeah? I truly, really, madly, ever deeply hate you now. I saw it going differently in my head today. I always do what's necessary to survive once to win, to get as far ahead as I ever can. I don't forget who I have to use or ever who I have to pull down to crawl up to. Why? Because I ever know. Because no matter how many people call me lazy, that I'm working harder than anyone else, I know. I've always done this because I had to. I never really felt guilty for it once. Never even felt any shame for what I ever do, or who I ever am, or how I ever live. Until you that day. Because even I was always using you, so obviously a child would ever see it coming a mile away. And you're older than that. You were always so stupidly nice to people and kind and understanding. And even though you didn't really understand anything at all, I feel guilty now for some reason for the first time in my life ever. And I hate it so much I can't even stand it. Okay, good. Don't even mess with my friends for now on, Clara. I need you to understand how much I hate you right now. I need you to hurt just like me. Because I know that you knowing there's someone else out there who hates you, even me, is always going to hurt you. Well, Sharon's giving me some pranks out there with that right now, but yeah, I guess this is going to be stuck in the part of my back of my head, probably pretty much forever, like a splinter at least. Good, get out your Pokeballs right now and fight, because my Pokemon are going to hammer that splinter down all the way to your head. Okay. Dragon Rage. Okay, switch out to Rex. Ember. And burn up. Let's doing your part, Rex. Rex, come on, show him what you got. You did your part, Rex. That's all on strip, but okay, Thunder Wave. Damn it! Okay, we got our beach shy dress. Okay. Okay, time to Mega Evolve and Spirit Break. Come on. First song. Did your part, buddy. Okay, first of all, Growth. Growth again. Spark up. Yeah, oh yeah, we won. Victory feels very hollow for you today, but it's still a victory nonetheless. Clara fixes you with a look of such loathing. As you never said before with Sharon, true hatred for who you are, not merely what you ever done or what you ever might do. Curiously enough, this is a relief to you. You at least have understanding of Clara now. Casual friend is nice to have in life, but perhaps true bonds you need, units of hate, mean more. I suppose that's your very proud to decide today. Regardless, though, you not truly understand Clara if only just a little bit. Alright? Partridge's relationship with Clara evolved from rejecter to hated enemy. Yep, I usually just go for the, I don't want to do that, like, I wouldn't really do it unless I want to see the other option. Eventually, the party comes to an end. The many, many guests change straight back into their casual clothes and flee back to their dorms, aided by the cover of night. And more enough than the few strikers decide for no particular reason to avoid looking at the windows this evening. Now, let's do it. Just tell you what your accomplishments tonight, shall we? This said the orchestra was perfect. This said that food was perfect. This said the suits were perfect. This said that the secret was perfect. overall just said that the party was perfect. Oh yeah, we got a perfect. Such a perfect party raises the mood of the entire school. Yes, everyone by 5 points. As you ever tear down the last of the decorations and prepare you to haul your supply back, you suddenly resolve once again to never be involved in any parties for a while ever. Okay. Ugh, I'm so tired. 5 more minutes, Choo-Choo. Just please, 5 more minutes. Wouldn't you start being more energetic on one between us two of us? Like, it's not happened before, but I'm so proud. In retrospect, though, staying up late and throwing a huge party right before the Million Drop Water Festival wasn't my best idea. But of course, I'm not sure I'm going to get to compete anymore, since Clara and I are never really a thing anymore. And even if I ever am allowed to compete without her, all my practice is part of a duo instead of a single. Well then, guess we give it a good effort. At least I got one thing down. Alright, I'm giving up, buddy. Let's see then. I got some time before a land drop. What should I ever do? Alright, man, you awake in there? As a couple of seconds ago, yeah, really? Cool, want to do something? Do something? Sure, again. Let me just get dressed up. I don't know, man. I feel like that's going to signify limit the number of things we ever could do together. Oh my god, could you at least one person this doing? Stop flirting with me for 5 seconds. I don't flirt with him, Blue. You don't count. You're not dating him. You're trying to. Why don't I count here, Blue? Obviously, because you don't flirt at all. You just don't. I could though if I tried. I'm trying to imagine this, and I'm just coming up blank. I'm agreeing with Blue here. Hey, big boy, right? Ugh. Oh god. Actually, yeah, that would work on me somehow. Ugh, come on. When we were all working together on something, I must have got how much being around you free gets me just a headache. Hey, someone called? And there's number 2 here. When Leaf wakes up in 3 hours, the whole migraine gang will finally be up here and tormenting me. And then there's number 2 of all things. When Week wakes up in 3 hours, the whole migraine here will be here to torture me. Migraine gang? Makes it sound like a quirky mini-boss drug squad in some sort of cyberpunk setting, I dig it. Lip's actually already awake, besides us. She said she was going to Spray early to pick something up for us. Huh? Any idea whatever it is? She did mention like 10 days ago that she had a secret plan for you and all. I don't even know if that's still on the table for you given last week, but maybe. Probably, though, something to thank us for busting our little asses off during that whole party. Well, it's kind of aggressive, I'm thankful. But group agreement not to ever get into arms races again over appreciation gets. Don't need to tell me twice that, Ethan. I'm never doing anything for her again for years to come. Or any of you winners. Or is it winners? Winners, for that matter. Smell you later, then. You know what? You used to call us losers for once, now we can call us winners. Because we're the champion team now, I guess. Obviously, he's being sarcastic about it still, but that's something, right? For real? Yeah, I agree, guess so. Okay, so it's not me, it's winners. Anyway, you were all down let's do something, though, right? Yep. Cool, man, so want to just get some breakfast and, chat about normal stuff we gotta do? Feels like it's been just a whole while since we ever had the world slow down for us. No kidding, I agree with that. Yo, want to come with us? No way! She's not training for a contest party. She's helping me train. Okay, wow. Yo, you're such a skilled ventriloquist. It definitely sounded like your answer came from Blue's very mouth. I was actually planning on going to Blue anyway. Alright then, don't let me ever get in the way. Excuse me. See you later, guys. Bye, Ethan! Do you ever think Yellow's, not into it or something? Well, into what? Yeah, never mind, man. I don't want to talk to you about it. Let's get breakfast already. You will have free time slots before the Millennium Drop to prepare. Make sure you to use your time carefully. At their third time slot, Millennium Drop will begin to sort immediately. Let's see, Ethan. Not Ethan, but Callum. Let's see who. Okay, first of all, let's go for Ethan. Well, not Ethan, but Callum. Oh, hey, Cal. May 6 why, my good friend. How you and Serena engaged in a conspiracy to get me on a date? Well, actually, oh shit, you caught me. I know exactly not to tell you why. That's incredibly silly of you. I'm right there with you, man. Serena's kind of, forced the will at me into it. Yes, I exactly know what you mean. I'm sorry. Hey, Mason, I understand your intentions were benign and kind, but you must also understand that this was a bit concerning, no? Yeah, I get that whole thing. I really agree with you. I am no wide-eyed schoolboy fresh from Kakaw's countryside, I assure you that. I am more than capable of handling my own romantic pursuits, or lack thereof. Callum, I really promise you this. I know. You're preaching to the choir here, man. I agree with you. It's Serena who really needs to be told. It's not me. Which I very much intend to now, possibly tonight. But you are the man in the very front of me right now. Okay, well, like I just said, I'm sorry. It won't ever happen again. I trust you. Thank you for that. I do apologize for my brute kiss. Hey, it was probably deserved anyway. Nonsense, my good man. Good manners are the bare minimum you should be able to expect in return for your efforts. Not really sure these particular efforts were very warranted it, but thanks anyway. Although, now it feels like the best time to ever ask, and I really kind of had to now. What's your situation with Christina like? Either present or in the past back in the day? Both, I really want to know, I guess. I am loath to answer a question with a question. I do suppose I must ask if you're ever asking this as you really have an interest in her. In a romantic sense, at least, that is. Don't worry about that, just tell me. Very well, my man. My good man, I met her when I moved to Vanderbilt Town. When my art mentor's help began to fail immediately and the city life became too much for her. This was in late 2001, I believe. I didn't even know much about her, as I had understood she was a scenario college and someone I know I had simply never even seen before in my life. I had been blooming city for so many years in my life. It was definitely possibly I overlooked her as a child. As a man, though, it was possible to never overlook her. She was, as you say, is very gorgeous, intelligent, generous, funny, so dreadfully ambitious. I do worry that if I ever look away for just a moment, I would look back to see her occupying the prime ministership. Smitten does not ever begin to cover my thoughts with her. I had loved before, but when I saw her for the first time, I fell in love. I cannot ever begin to tell her just how ardently I really had admired and loved her. I thought of her first thing in the morning every day when I woke up. She was my last thought before I ever laid my head to rest. Okay, wow, man. I just really learned more about her and you than I ever knew before. Okay, your understanding of student column increased once more. But, like, dude here, I thought you didn't really like her. And yeah, between the two of us, I'm considered a weaker actor. Well, what happened, man? I grew up, I saw what sorts of priorities I need to dedicate my life to now, and I knew that I could not ever address them within the same lifetime that I could devote myself to Serena. Hey, come on, what do you mean by that? You met her before. You surely ever understand. I cannot ever live a life where I claim to love her, but she has not received all that love I really should give her. Oh, you're just being the nice guy. Honestly, you're that nice of a guy, Callum. You're so nice. Honestly, we're the nicest guy out there. I definitely would vote for you as president or something. Well, it's not an all or nothing thing here, man. She likes you a lot, and she'd be ever happy to have whatever you had left could give her. I trust your counsel, Mason, and your intentions are all good and only, but you cannot ever speak for her. Wait, what would you ever keep? Hold on, what would ever keep you so busy anyway? So busy you couldn't really, pay attention to this woman you really love more than anything. Not more than anything, I have to admit. There's one thing I ever loved more than her. Kalos, my home. Ballet Tarlier. To preserve it is my very greatest goal. It'll take a lifetime, or at least half one. Are you familiar with the very Lancier Labs incident? Doesn't ever ring a bell here. In 2002, a businessman of some prominence in the whole region, Lysander Poldari, announced his very intention to destroy the region. Wait, what? The whole damn region? A much surrounding area, including Gara and Paldea, he claimed he use someday some sort of, weapon to destroy this. Something from history pages long forgotten that should be kept. Clearly, he was quite mad and psychotic. Nothing he promised came to pass, and he was arrested very shortly after his acclamation. I'm sensing a however but on the matter. Cute of you, I'm very afraid. However, Lysander was a very involved public figure. He was seen talking with our champion at length all the time. He invented the Holocaust verse, the primary method of communication, Kalos. For worst of all is that his second in command was one of our very fleet lord. Her position still is yet to be filled. The Emperor has received much heat for that very situation. People have lost faith in the whole government and the people that we all relied on and respected. The very region is on edge every day, and they push in either direction could decide its very fate. But at the same time, there are many opportunities for tourists for our other regions, tending to warp their narrative influence to me and our country, breaking down our order and trust in our honor. At the very risk of losing my very political tenure, far too much close Phocian populations depending on the government is run by glaring television. I do believe my countrymen can handle very clean-up efforts from its own power. I do not seek to be a politician, but this sense of isolation of relying too greatly on the internal strongman is whatever caused this. To right for my people, we must look outwards. Claudius cannot ever recover from this state alone. Strong bonds, alliances, and friendships between people who may even think, speak, and look entirely different are the key. but to save the region I love, fight for my sake. Me. I will be on call every day at all hours of the night. I shake hands with those who have never even felt dirt and hard work, those whose hands are bloodied. I will say that what I need to bring people together, all very sick of getting them to the same table. I will be the mouthpiece of our hundreds of very arrogant, egocentric, and various politicians with the orange skin and blonde hair who would ever let or favor their people, starve them, and admit fault. The old man who is a puppet. You understand now, Mason? This is why I ever devoted my whole life to. Sacrifice simulation of the self. But Serena deserves better than ever to love a non-entity, a robot basically, and one who whatever could barely attend to her in any case. I understand this, man. I'm not even sure I agree with you, but only you can ever decide what your priorities are in life, so this is the only path that you can be satisfied with, then that's that. Bless you, my good man, Mason. I myself am blessed to ever have in my company two individuals so charming and pathetic. Oh, you flatterer. Sacrifice is art. Art is sacrifice. Yeah, I guess it's implied by that last thing, yeah? The words of my art mentor, a brilliant painter, expected as he did my very parents, I would ever go to art school instead, when I ever liked to pursue a career in democracy. Ha! You were so quite upset and disowned me almost. I'm sure you haven't seen irony in this, the prodigal son, veering off the very path of artsy actually laid before him, to pursue international relations, seems rather the very inverse of the common theme they had. Are your parents artists or something? Scarcely so, matter. They're part of an artist community that has, well, very little views on relationships and intellectual rights, incidentally. There are, of course, two parents I can trace my lineage to at least, but it would not be wholly incorrect to say I had at least 7 parents. Well, hold on, Carlos is actually please don't attribute this to Carlos as a whole, my good man. My parents are very, very much a special sort and out. What to think of it, given the very antisocial views, I suppose I've always played the role of a rebellious teenage son they had, with my keen interest in governmental work. Even in my art, I was somewhat very of a black sheep to them. I became quite biased to mood portrayal very early on. I prefer landscapes, buildings, and man-made marvels. Ha! When the rest of my very play group were painting glowing Rapdash, Lords and other fantastic sights I loved, I wanted to paint a very copy shop I pass by every day on the very way to my lessons. Okay, dude, this is hilarious right now. And adorable at the same time. You're the edgy goth kid, except you want counter culture. Like, kind of culture. Adorable, you mean? Well, that to be as I may, my counter culture was certainly a conscious choice. That is simply the nature of the children to think that their parents are absolutely dorks and evil and horrible people and strive for something else. What about you, Mason? Are you the apple that fell far from the tree eater? Well, in the sense, I'm still alive at least, but my dad is, well, pretty bad at that. Oh, my sympathies, I'm so sorry. I'm sure he was a good man, at least. Yeah, as far as I ever know, he went down with Cinnabar. Oh, that very disaster. Yes, I'm familiar with it. What of your mother, though? Wow, you just learned my dad's dead, and you're asking me about my very mother. I definitely heard Collisions move fast from Serena, but that is a vicious stereotype I want gone. That is also accurate too often for me to wholly dismiss. I understand. But it's a very Eric Collis. It simply makes you believe in love. What can I ever say? You're based off France and Paris. It makes sense. Hey, Lion, you said pretty well, too. Hey, but if you could ever somehow spend the whole time with Serena that you think she deserves and be on call in case Cindy ever needs you to talk to Lance, would you ever do it? I'm not ever sure there's much more in student's fantasy you have, Mason. I'm quite simply one man with only one lifetime. Yeah, my granny says that all the time, that she's only one person. Yeah, I dedicate myself to one thing over another. I must ever prioritize. What's that very unique expression again? Never has asked 2 things? Whole asked 1 thing. Clear, but very truthful they have. Well, maybe it's not we're pursuing this fantasy, but we might not be able to change anything in our lives. Because I'm just interested in what your true thoughts are on, like. You're a really interesting guy out there, Callum. I haven't seen someone with such a sense of responsibility to your people. Unlike the presidents in these days and time. And you're also putting aside your very feelings to help each other people. That's fine, I guess. But I don't ever want you to forget what they are, you know? I'm very unsure what I deserve this level of care and consideration. But I suppose that's the second time I've ever thought of that. For about in a perfect world, a world where time is free and love is also boundless for everyone, where I can actually give to everyone everything that they ever need at no cost to myself. I suppose I would love it all with reckless abandon. My nation, you, Serena, my art, my Pokemon, my parents, my... So sorry, what was that actually, second one? Oh, you! Like totally, right? Like best buds? Mason, my dear friend, this is not a conversation we ever just have in this place and time. The would-haves and could-haves have no good reason here to be discussed here. But no actual course can be ever followed to claim them. Sorry then. For I was really probably respecting how you felt about that sacrifice you need to make. There's a lot of easier to talk about this when I wasn't very part of it. The abstract artist is ever often something removed from his piece. Alright, deep breaths here. Hey, let's move the conversation back to Sophia instead, okay? As you wish, my friend. So, about where she's really from. Oh yes, that. In respect, though, perhaps I should have really seen the signs in the first place. Causing an accent got a lot stronger towards the very end of the time we ever knew each other. And then she always had a strong, strange store of knowledge that didn't really seem to match her history she provided me. But love is blind, as they say, or as everyone said, blind to the fool to boot. Yep, that's what I said. In a way, it's comforting to ever know, I suppose, that a woman I ever loved so dearly doesn't ever actually exist. I can nearly ever lose her now. Wait, what? Come now, my man. She told me that she was a collision coordinator, showed me 4 educational transcripts, which I dare not ask for. Of course, I had a tremendous interest in collision art scene. Even when she has ever come out of her origins, I find it very hard to believe that she ever knew of Dory or Monet for any reason about to get closer to me. Isn't that better, though? Huh? What do you... Okay, not literally the whole lying about where she comes from thing or who she ever is part. I do agree that it was a bit crazy, but if she ever became this new person for you to be the perfect person for you and it worked out, then isn't that really a great sign you're perfect for each other? Very Serena I knew was, but at least she is not really real Serena. I was incorrect for her. I don't ever blame her for lying either. I blame myself for ever believing it and not talking to her about it. Besides, what would you ever me do? Ask her to put on a show for the rest of her life? Hide the very fact who she ever is? She may very well do it, but I would rather die than before ever asking her such a thing of her. Missing with all your attributes, I find myself most appreciating your straightforward and earnest nature most. I doubt it's ever escaped your brain. It touched that Serena and I have a how to perhaps ever open complicated matters in life. Hey, maybe a little bit, I've seen. In Lumbia City, one of them often most ever gets lost without a map. I feel as though I've been talking with you provides the very same sense of relief. In every sense direction I've been lacking, ever since very student counts fiasco. My thoughts in there are far less muddied, and I definitely think I can finally put this fast romance behind me. And at least last I can finally focus on my priorities as they exist now. But which are, step 1, continue to fulfill my very campaign promises I said. Failure to win like she is not no excuse ever not to try my hardest again. Step 2, work hard as I scope constantly and live an uncomplicated and unfederal school life until I graduate. Step 3, matter, make the full baby of mine respect me for once and not treat me like I'm her slave, or possibly die trying. Either result will be a relief for me. Still having trouble there over her? So much, quite unlike any other fairy types I grew up around. The fairest type my other vote ever could give. You know, sometimes small young Pokemon refuse to evolve yet because they actually want to learn and move, or that they'll take more time if they ever do evolve. One way to snap them out is there to make them stronger. I got some time left, I can admit. I mean, for you at least, want to train together? I would gladly take you up on that offer today. My thanks as ever as many. Hardships to your relationship with Cal involving friend map. The tubes start coming up. Something's coming out, okay? But Gene volume near X, several, yep, play X several. Carol, get that. Yep. It was overjoyed. Okay. Let's see who else we got. Okay, Dawn's still level 3, so it's good for her. We'll deal with Nessa and Sonya next. Let's go for Nessa next, at least. Let's be some good training anyway. So yeah, like, okay, and you're in Hesperia City, trying not to ever get run over by the bushing ever-present crowds and cars. You suddenly hear a familiar voice. You really got to try holding that. No, was that ever Nessa? Following very slow in her voice, you turned onto a side street. Come on, girl, I'll make you a good offer you can't refuse. Believe it or not, though, I have refused again. 7 times already today. Oh man, you just don't ever want to give me a hit chance because I'm bald, isn't it? I'll have you know I shaved off all my hair on purpose. That's also not why I'm ever saying no. I'm saying no because you look like you're about to double my age. Wait, what? Think about this through, though, kid. Think this through, old man. What if I do get on this date with you? What if we really hit off instead keep going? Then we decide to get married and have kids. You'll grow much older soon enough than I will. I don't live as long as women anyway. I'm saying 15, 25 years where I'll be all alone then. Maybe more. Do you really want to do that to me or things? You bitch! I'm only 24! Oh, my bad. I guess I'm turning you down because you're just bored. That's it! Let's send this in a Pokemon right now. You lose, you have to go on a date with me. Oh, jeez Louise, every time with them. Hey, that's need some backup here? Appreciate the time window. Yeah, I'd be like that. Okay. Okay. First of all, Dragon Rage. Double combo them. Badly poison, okay. Okay. Fight again. Belly poison about the wing it a little. Rock tomb it up. There. Choo choo. Okay, choo choo. You did your best. I want to know that. Alright. Aqua jet. And bite. That McDonald's smells good over there. I'm resisting right now until I finish this dimension. Let's see, rock tomb. Okay, headbutt. This is done, Mason. Thanks. Yeah, please would just leave me. Hey, oh here you were. Oh, here you were leaving me on already when you already got your boyfriend. Are you slut? How dare you trick me like that? Oh, jeez. That was just uncalled for. We're not even dating. It's not like that. Okay, I'll stay with her. I end up talking right now. She's literally got insulted again. Like, this has got to be insulting to her. You watch this poor face carefully. There's a curious expression on it you ever quite can't interpret. That was entirely uncalled for. You didn't even do anything wrong with him. That guy's just a big pig like that Trump guy. Yeah, I know. What's that look for you have? Are you alright though? Of course I am. That's not the first time I've ever been called that. You know that's the word? Oh, it's the first time in your life I'd only seen that on the internet before. It's a lot easier to blow up the haters when you ever can see the very hate in their face and eyes. He was just jealous of you, a jealous idiot all things. I battle those guys all the time, you know? I know they're not firing on their own cylinders and brains, you know? Are you doing anything? Like what? Just anything wrong. Well, I was actually kind of looking for you, actually. Oh, great, so sorry I really haven't set up a sick day. I had a lot going on today. Oh, it's something about the hater. I kind of really want to ask you something. Yeah, on Ryan's behalf, you know? Did he get someone pregnant once? What? No, why would he? Did he crash one of his very muscle cars and broke his legs? No, why would he do that? Did Rose kick him out of his gym again? No. Oh, wait, hold on, you? No, wait, no. So sorry, Ryan, I can't lie. I take the 6th. It's actually take the 5th, and you can't do it. You're from Kanto, remember? Damn it, you're right. Hey, you silly, you know that, right? If my champion dream doesn't ever work out, they can find one as a little clown. I always wanted big shoes in a small car. Oh, look, it's so ridiculous that I even asking this for you, but you really think of me like that, do you? What? No, of course not. Like I just said, the dude was just a big idiot. It would have made more so if he had orange hair and orange skin. You were even turning him down like a nice person. Like, you understand the difference between confidence and losers, right? Lucian's right? Yeah. Well, yeah, I do, I think. She definitely doesn't seem convinced right now. She's trying to blow it all off, but I can definitely tell this really bothered her. Alright then, I made a decision today. That was really fast. You tell me all about what Rose's problem is with Ryan today. While you're doing that, we'll go shopping together. Shopping? Sure, and holding the stuff for anyone else. Going shopping is a nice break for me after what Lita put me through that day. And I got the pictures taken. Oh, yeah, but there's one problem there. Yeah? I don't even know what Rose's problem with Ryan ever is. Like, neither does he. We were actually hoping you might have some kind of insight for him. Let's walk and talk up there. Join is open. Okay? Oh, walking to Speria City. More formerly named John Evans of Speria, who tell Nestle in very broke strokes what Ryan's problem is. That boy's just ridiculous. So you're saying that Chairman Rosardines of the Guardian League gave Ryan a non-optional paid vacation? And disappointed I substitute in his very place without knowing. That isn't a good sign for him. You don't have a point of substitute if you actually expect your main man to actually come back to raid. That's what Ryan also say. Well, I'm actually glad he ever decided to use his free time to visit Sunny and me. I'm actually very glad that he actually was smart enough to realize he should just come to me if this problem gets back big. Now he's not totally hopeless in life. Oh, so you know what Rose's problem was with him? Oh no. Oh shoot, I was hoping you did. I think I could figure it out though. Follow me. I'm very interested in hearing your theory, Otto. What did you say again? I just said maybe Rose was worried that Ryan will beat Leon one day? I'm very sure that gave Ryan an ego boost, not that he ever needed one. No, I definitely don't think it's that. Leon's strong, he's ridiculously strong at that. I don't think Rose is actually afraid of anything Ryan can do to him. I think it must be something else. Give me a little bit more time to overthink on this. Sure thing, I'll do my best to overthink on it too. If I think I know enough about Ryan today now based on what he ever told me. What about Rose, though? I don't even know a lot about him. Not sure I could even say much more than that. So I worked with Macro Cosmos, this company, for a while now, when she was ever helping with her Grand Dynamics research she had. Maybe she knows a lot more. All I ever know is that he's a very creepy CEO who would rather have died and never let Leon ever have an ounce of attachment to anyone else in his life.
I mean, of all things that the ridiculous stunt here pulled during the last year, World Championship dinner would make that obvious enough then. Also, sorry, can you repeat that? You know the World Championship 2 has a break, and you really believe when you did that then? So the thing is, I don't even watch TV much because I've been training. No way, you didn't even see them? You didn't even hear about them at all? I've heard them referenced before, but somehow this is the first time I've ever heard about them directly. Oh wow, so here's what happened that day. This is one of the biggest scandals that's ever wrecked a Pokemon League. Any league at all. So you should definitely know about it. Lisa leans closer to you and her voice takes on a conspiratorial whisper. And should I be able to see, you know, Rosa soon? Where's Rosa? Oh, okay. L5 Brink. Okay, yep. Makes sense. Unacquired. Yeah, we'll have to increase that later. And Lisa leans closer to you and her voice takes on a conspiratorial whisper. So the World Championship had been held almost every 4 years since 1895, right? And then there's this always a massive bidding war against between the regions and cities that want to host it. Here's the thing though, as early as the 1970s, even before I was born that day, Rose had been trying to get the whole World Championships to be held in Whitehall. He constantly campaigned and petitioned the whole Guardian League, even the government to get the WCs. What the? Okay, where's the scandal at now? Getting there, you know, rushing him. No rushing. Okay, you getting that though. You know, rushing me doesn't ever work. Do I though? Well, in 1999, he won that day. Finally, he had to leverage his whole entire financial empire and every crumb of his influence that he had in Gola to make it happen. But you see, the 2003 World Championships were going to be heading to Whitehall. Everything went off at a hitch that day. At least at first, everyone was there. The Anthony Steven Lance, you know, the regulars. Alon is in there? Okay. Alon got the big time. Okay. Alon was one of my favorite characters for Ash fighting. Of course, all the big two were there, as well as Cynthia, the strongest woman in the world, and Leon, the undefeated champion. Oh man, I would have really loved to see that battle myself. Did Leon actually give you front row tickets to that? He did actually. I was so close that day that I could feel the very heat coming from his charge at stand. I could count the scales on Cynthia's god jump too. It was amazing seats that day. It was such a once in a lifetime opportunity. But, you know, the very kind of thing you ever wait to land for. But the kind of thing that time could ever solve if you missed it or anything like that. Oh crap, whatever happened that day? Leon's hand was on his very Pokeball. Cindy was pulling her lipstick out. A very legendary event was ever about to happen that day. And then Rose's big, stupid, ugly mug popped up the whole TV and said that the World Championships were over. Wait, hold on, is she pouting right now, Holdings? It sounds very frustrating to you. It was, Mason. Everyone was so excited that day. This was going to be the kind of battle we tell our grandkids every day about. And it just stuck out. The whole thing stunk. Why did he cancel first? Why did he ever cancel it then, though? Oh, that's the stupidest part ever. He said he was summoning Notorious to solve his energy crisis. Who, Notorious? I talked to somebody about that. But I actually thought that was, you know, a massive spaceborne dragon Pokemon that was responsible for the existence of the Guardian Wishing Stars. Oh, yeah, you're right. And it is. And he said he was summoning it. Which is like a pick less obvious lie to do. Nothing ever happened. There was no dragon, the energy crisis wasn't ever solved, and although Rose instead he had summoned insisted he summoned Notorious, there was absolutely no evidence to show it. Obviously, eventually, though, he just stopped saying he had. I guess he was only saying it for all the attention out of the long at all. Maybe that's also why he hates Ryan so much. Ryan gets attention anyway. I was resorting to have repetitive lies like that. Pathetic. Was he, you know, punished at all? Not direct though, since all he ever did was interfere with an event that he was running. Value of macros dropped a few billion, though as everyone assumed, the CEO had gone insane. But to be honest here, I definitely think that I understand this Chairman Rose even less now than I ever used to. He's hard to have it figured out. Often expert ever explain his actions. Leon's practically his son. About how much time they were spent together. Spent together, and not even ever Leon knows what he's really thinking. Oh great, now we're here. Wait here a minute and just give me a second, okay? While we're waiting for her response from you, Nessa walks in a clothing store and I even realized on the very top is Forever 51. She's a general owner. You type your input patiently every day about to follow Nessa into the clothing store when you actually listen to her voice now. Oh, Mason, hi, good to see you. Hey, Ursa, what's up today? Oh, I'm here on business, actually. You know, I'm serving honorary manager of the Joan Avenue Malls, and they stabbed me out my very name on them to increase sales price anyway. Pretty sure though they would never be too happy if I actually, you know, started trying to make any decisions, but I definitely need to show up once in a while for them contract application.
Oh, I get you. You look pretty run over though. What's up today?
In case you never noticed, there's a creepy guy with a few halls back who sent me some kind of nose cream. He really wants me to, you know, take a picture with his stand, but I'd actually never like to do that, so I'm just
Hey, please try out the cream. 99% off if you ever buy it now. This will cause cancer, I promise. Like the last guy.
Crap, gotta run now.
You let a big sigh and go up to block the very creepy salesman, laugh at you all. After all, though, you are Rose's bodyguard. Yep, we got points back.
Sorry for the way out there. How do I look?
Fantastic! Thanks. Listen is a happy twirl on the very spot, holding her very arms up around like a ballerina, doing a dance. She looks like she's also enjoying herself out there. Something's about this is all still nakedly at you. Hey Nessa, did you actually buy this because of what that stupid thug said? No, of course no, he didn't ever get to me like that. I just wanted to expand my wardrobe a bit. As long as you're comfortable. Okay, well, as long as you're comfortable is what I'm saying. What's that nose bid? Always bid. Haha! I thought my fashion sense were tickling out there. My spider sense, basically. Yes, Instructor Willis, what are you ever doing here? Oh, what do you ever think, Miss Nessa? Shopping the good clothes, of course. Oh, bye. See, I'm not the only one ever out there. What a lovely set. New outfit you have. Might that ever be the 2002 fall collection of the very esteemed Ghanaian designer Dante Leon? Oh, yes, pure Warloo fabric, as they say. Oh, such elaborate taste you have. Well, if I were over 10 years younger, I would try to set up a shoe with you. And that's still that time's caught up with me today. And I fear that my might be distracted from your very shine. But hold on here, time's caught up with him? That's just a laugh I gotta hear. He doesn't even look a day over 25. Oh, did anything inspire his wardrobe change though? A certain ripple in the waves, or perhaps a shimmer of a scale that caught you very fancy? Miss looks at you and quickly looks away. Definitely particularly, just felt like a change of heart would be nice for me. Well, while we're ever at the topic today, please, do you ever tell me how you came by your other outfit? Oh, it's such a shame that you students are all clamped into the standard Copcon uniforms during their school hours. There's so little room for self-expression you got. My normal habit is the woman's uniform of Kobe Stadium. Ah, the stadiums. That's what gyms are all called in Gaia, right? Yes? That's right. Well, how'd you ever happen to keep your hands on a uniform thing shitly with your work? You were too busy to ever have work there too, right? The gym leader in Hobart was my modeling instructor. She really wanted me to take over her gym someday. She was known as the Sapphire of Hobart. She was really famous for her beauty back then, maybe. Ah, yes, I'm very familiar with the Sapphire's work. Okay, I'm guessing there's a sad story over here, right? Oh, nothing that every model is ever face eventually someday, but for her it came just too swiftly. She did what she ever wanted. When she ever wanted. She always wore a gym uniform in case she ever felt like going for a good swim. Sometimes if a conversation was boring to her, she often have our conversation about two choices: go jump in the lake or go jump in the lake with me. It's just a freak accent though. Alone, masculine, and Hobart Bay. There shouldn't have been any there at all. The ends by a screw. I feel that very niche. She was just disfigured. Once one of the very greats, a mother of that very talent, and still empowered. Such a strategy, ever such a paid. Oh, wrong voice. One of the very greats, a mother of the very talent, and still empowered to life. Such a tragedy, such a pay for her. She stopped being able to find motor jobs, and then was removed from her very position. He didn't even say it was because she had now had a face that could really scare children, but she left the whole region. I never saw her again that day. This looks circled at you. Before she ever left, she said, to live my most beautiful life at every single second until it was over. So I hide anything I could do when they lose. She was an idealist. She lived in her own very own world. A world where practicality was a distant third conversation between beauty and integrity. She also said that beauty was something to be ever shared with others, as often and as lovely as possible. Yes, indeed. She was a smart woman indeed. Incredibly talented, though beautiful inside and out. She understood, my darling students, that beauty is war. If you're ever not screaming out what you ever have in life, then why ever have it? Well, if you're not really dragging competition to your own undertow, then why have even tried in the first place? That's what I would say, quite right. I certainly know I have lived by that very philosophy, indeed, as all I should. Perhaps you, Mr. Mason, could you ever do with a wardrobe change? That could be fun for once. I'll pass on the matter. I might even get fashion like they do, but I feel like if I ever let the others two decide on my very outfit, they'll put me in a mannequin or something. Ah, well, perhaps next time around. Ditto! Sounds like the Sapphire meant a lot to you that day. She told me that every moment in life where I wasn't really floating, what I have left is what I regret when I'm old. I've always really lived on those very guidelines of hers. I try to think with every decision I had made. How I ever feel when I'm an old woman, closing her eyes for the last time in front of a dying fireplace. I don't even want to lose what I have left.
I don't want to fade away like dust. I know that I will, so I want to make use of it all I have left now. I'm so sorry. This is not a very problem. Hey, Nessa, we should head back to campus now. Come on, let's go. Thanks again for your patience with me. I led you on and asked you out right then. You probably thought you were being back to your dorm by now. Nah, that's not like that. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not gonna force you. You're a really good friend. What? You have shared such a relationship with Nessa from good friend to good friend. But you started coughing, so it's coming out. This up on your stomach overall, fuzz overall, and ginger overall. I was overjoyed. That's good. Let's get her. Okay, let's see. And let's get Sonya up. They're friends after all, so yeah. You walk in a research center looking for Sonya immediately when you suddenly hear her humming a little song to herself. She's looking very closely at a glowing red rock on the countertop. Oh wait, no, actually you suddenly remember what Sonya said about wishing stars. How they were actually not rocks of biological material. Her brow is furrowed on much conversation, and even her breathing is very light. Try to subtly make your presence known to her without ever starting her and will break in the material. Ahem. Ahem. Alright, I can hear you know that. Oops, sorry about that. Just give me a tad. I feel like I'm on the very verge of something quite very important here. Oh yeah, I know. And Yamper, please entertain our guest, will you? Yep, come on, Yamper. Yeah, you hang out with Choo-Choo. Which Rex can hang a little more. Choo-Choo is jumping off your shoulder and bounds up to Sonya's Yamper, showing a surprising amount of affection to him. Two running around in circles get around the whole lab, sniffing each other around as well. That's very cute again. I didn't know Choo-Choo likes Sonya's Yamper that much, so much like that though. I do wonder what's that all about. Maybe they became friendly during some of the times I dropped Choo-Choo off for Sonya's time to stay here. Right, I think I'm got a good stopping point right now. Okay, what's up with those two? Oh, just a standard electrical type polarity attraction dynamic. Oh yeah, of course, that was actually going to be my first guess if I could do that. Instructor Sludge will teach you later on in his collector type class. Could you give me a quick rundown though? Simply put on the matter, collector type Pokemon are some of the very best at transferring power between each other. You might even know many Pokemon the ability plus or minus our electric types, so just being in each other's very vicinity and others' presence, powers each other up immediately. So some Pokemon are very good, at ever sharing energy, sharing power between themselves. They eventually ever become a real single entity. Magmine, for example, Pokemon Plusle and Madam also banding together can even share their thoughts, feelings, and damage between themselves. The two of you watch your regular types playing around together for a little while. In any case, which electric types are most prone to class with species friendships? I suppose one could ever say it's easy for them to communicate together. Look there, Choo-Choo's head biting Yamper's neck, Fluffy. Fluff. Is that where Yamper stores electricity, like Choo-Choo's cheeks? Not quite though, Yamper can't actually store electricity it generates. When it runs, it generates electricity, but you can see sparks fly off it all the time. Whoa, is that alright for them then? For you to have your Yamper in this laboratory, it could destroy things, right? Of course, come here, Yamper. Oh, Yamper, you. Oh, I really want to see that cuddle. Like, cuddling a Yamper's kind of cool. Look here, see? He's got little rubber lilies that keep him grounded. Oh my god, that's just adorable for words! Arguably, I'm more of a static hazard than Yamper is. Here, I should probably be wearing a hairnet, just so he doesn't ever keep any in stock for us. And he also leaves coffee rings on the tailgate equipment over here. Anyway, I'm pretty sure anything in this laboratory could be replaced at the stem of his very fingers. Oh, nah. Well, except you, of course, Choo-Choo. You're the only liberation for Pikachu after all. Okay, that's good. I was scared for a second. I really want to thank you, by the way, for letting me overstay Choo-Choo. Hey! Hey, thank you again for studying him, though. I would never know nearly as much about how he ever works if you hadn't given me that head start. I only really understood a little bit of how they work back then. Don't even worry about that. It was my very pleasure to even help in whatever small way I ever could. On that very thought though, is there something I can ever do for you? Nah, I actually just came in here to talk. Ah, well, I'm not really sure if there's anything else I can talk to if that'd be interesting to you. Well, why'd you ever say that? Undo that. Your research working on a groundbreaking theory field we need. You're a skilled battler, one of the very best in the battle team. You're a reliable senior to all your classmates. You're amazing, Sonya. You're just personal friends with our champion or gym leader and our supermodel. It seems like everyone else, but you have realized how amazing you even are. Oh, come on, lay it off there. It's not like really right to tease poor lady like that. Wait, hold on.
Your best friends are a champion, a popular gym leader, and a supermodel. Your grandmother's a world-famous dynamics researcher. Yes, Janine's a good captain, but she's a bit terse and doesn't ever throw compliments out very often to people. So I guess that leads me to ask you: have you, ever had a compliment directed directly at you once? Of course, don't be daft. Well, what was it then? Well, you just said I was amazing. Okay, besides me though. No wonder then you're having such a tough time in life then. Even your crowning achievement, the study of the wishing stars, they've got a bunch of angry jealousies on your back. Put like that though, it doesn't really sound like I definitely had a rather rough run of it though, right? I suppose. Well, that definitely sucks, but I know just what to do here. Get very close to Shun and look her directly into the very eyes. Mason, you're intelligent. This must be my very work experiment directive of. You're an excellent battler, don't deny that. Mostly just remembering type matches compared to you're funny. Oh, funny? Now that's just a laugh for words. I'm so awkward. You're a good friend. How good a friend can I ever be when you're beautiful? Now hold on there, Ness. You're ambitious. Leon. This goes on for just a while, a few hours. Eventually, Cinder stops protesting or having melted away into a thoroughly mortified puddle, dropped over a very lab table, begging weakly for you to ever stop doing this. You doing alright over there? Let's go, okay, cool. Thanks, I definitely think somewhere deep down I might have really needed that situation. Not so deep now, everyone needs to be told how awesome they are once in a while. Maybe you're right. We're never done yet though, today. What? No, I really should promise me insist that you stop today. I'm your senior girl, somewhat, and I insist that you are quit bothering me with these accurate guessments. Sure, I was never going to be the one ever to say it though, you are. I beg your pardon? Say something about yourself that you ever like. Give yourself a compliment for once. Oh, well, my grades are decent enough. I already said that one for you when I said you were intelligent, something I haven't really said. Besides the fact grades are only somewhat correlated with the intelligence, you can't possibly expect me to do that. You've already complimented me every way possible. Oh, no, not yet. I'm not sure. I'm sure I don't miss a few things. Go ahead. I honestly can't ever think of anything. Well, there's that, though. I suppose you would never want to see that. I have her, in my opinion, rather nice in the chest. Aha! There we go, I win! Not sure to enough bust like a red little schoolgirl. Well, I mean, I'm not really going to deny it there, but yeah, I was never going to be the one to ever say it to you. Well, why didn't I won? I guess you did. Good job for you. May I confide in you something a little bit silly here? Of course then, go ahead. I was often compared to Ryan and Ness in terms of my looks, sometimes even Leon himself. Oh, great, okay, I can definitely see that. They're both pretty showy and beautiful, yes. Their skin is clear, perfect, their bone structure is immaculate. They're, well, Ryan might be broader than a barn, and Nessa may have a stomach flat enough to sharpen a sword on. Well, I do have my own advantages in life. I actually obsessed whoever pointed out that I could flatter myself a bit more than I ever did. Much of my wardrobe for then consisted of my grand's hand-me-down floral dresses and cardigans. One day, she ever sat me down and said, Derry told me this that day that she was never going to let me dress like an oppa anymore. I used to feel like I was wearing my costume all the time, like I was just dressing like someone else. I'm not. But Ryan told me that that's how everyone feels in life. He then told me that's what fashion is. They're saying of both Ryan and deepens. So that's also that, I suppose. I ever really wonder if I was aware of how my outfits fit, or I not. I have typically ever been proud of myself much, but well, there are some things I'm very quite confident about. This is actually a new side of you. Oh, bother, I probably shouldn't have told you just that at all. That gosh darn friendship you have. Hey, I really like to think it's just my inoffensive charisma I have. Oh, get on out of here like that, you cad. I'm busy unnerving my mistress of space. I have no more time to talk about boobies with you. Alright, get drunk on. Excuse me? Oh, get your head on straight here, Sonia. You have no time to be fencing your juniors on focus here. A phone call? A job offer from Microcosmos of all things? Hardships of the relationship with Sonia from friend to junior. Alright, we did it! Okay, it's finally time here. Time to actually find out if I ever can compete in lame drop without even the person I signed up with, that is. Huh? Wait, where's everybody? Hey girls, do you have any idea what's happening today? And where the heck are Ethan and Blue at?
The guys are all up in the stands right now, but we're actually just down here because we're trying to figure out something. What's happening here? Was this place supposed to, be on its contest in like 15 minutes straight? Where's the audience? We're really behind schedule already, and where's Lisa at? Hello. Oh, now, weren't you born today, kids? I suppose it's bothers me today. So hard to find good help, etc., etc., etc. today. There's been, damn, it's not Angel Light saying he's trying to pretend he's an angel. There's been an accident, yes. A dear friend of the water swimmer has just called Champion Once back to Hoenn, so he must ever go. It's a shame, really, that he ever couldn't really see the performance put on tonight. But Lisa, you really must learn to stop and track me, kid. It's in the greatest speed it starts with you. As I was ever going to say, Lisa must accompany her uncle in this very matter. She's specifically requested to this matter. How do you even notice? How do you even know him this? Yeah, well, I'm a close personal friend of Jeffy and Wallace. Men such taste and elegance are simply drawn together to work together. Yeah, I've been in enough instructor Wallace class to ever know that's just bullshit. He's lying. So there are only going to be 2 judges today? Oh, heavens forbid. Please think before you ever open your mouth. 2 judges, fundings? We're opposed to that. No, please be sensible about this. You can't ever run a contest with just 2 judges. Do you know how unfair that would be? We aren't ever going to toss out the rule book for your own convenience. Fantina's not in the pose today, so we'll be running it with 1. Me and Kiss with inclinations was ever clear. Last has no audiences ever here today, so many of the performers have dropped out. I've been feeling better under the very weather. I decided to cancel the whole show. Tell me shame and all, a crying shame. A shameful shame indeed, surely. Now kindly conduct yourselves out of here immediately, please. There's no reason ever for anyone out here but me to be here anymore. Okay, about just 3 minutes ago, I said I don't even know how I feel about Phobos. I know how I feel right now. Angry. See this? This is why I ever hate contests. You don't get anything like this with battles. It's honorable. It's just about whoever can hit harder and not about whose friends, whose cousin, former roommate is. Leaf, I know you're really trying to help your butt. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you're really looking forward to something to get paid. I saw him trying to push the other coordinators out earlier this week, whole time, but I didn't think he'd go this far. Man, pushing all the judges out? How low can you ever go? I mean, I thought he was just going to try and rig it for Melody to win, that's it. Speaking the very devil herself. I didn't really want this. I didn't even need this. But you benefit though, right? Yeah, I get my very deepest wishes though, at least. So, you have to understand this, I really need to do anything I can to, to get it. So sorry. Okay, well, if the contest isn't ever happening anymore, do you want to just, go back to dorm and rest? And train? No, hold on, she really doesn't, man, after pushing herself out are very comfortable to do this thing. To have it all just fall flat on her is... Once I ever go backstage and put on a little show anyway, even if it's just for our own dormies. Yes, I actually do. Hit backstage with yellow. Through the very thick curtain, what you actually hear... A few scattered discordant mutters, both from all backstage and in the stands. Perhaps during the very past week now, would you? News about how the lane drop had devolved and had spread for everyone. You were simply too busy with the very party to notice. Perhaps the very deflated atmosphere is actually simply so it's obvious to you, it's immediately contagious to anyone else. Whoever enters the Coliseum. Oh, hey! I gotta admit, you always look great in that suit, really. Oh, wow, yo! You look really amazing. Is this what Lee was ever trying to get you for? Actually, Blue got this for me. I think he was really worried if he ever didn't get me a good dress, I'd go without the suit instead. Of course, your contest should really be skirts and all, but it's actually a real nice thought of him. No, what Leaf actually got me for was Ami. Oh, whoa, a foster Pokemon. That's big. Well, small and cute and all, but you know what I mean? I mentioned I thought they were all cute a few weeks ago. Leaf meant to actually give me more time with them before I ever had to use them in an actual contest, but... Well, we all know whatever happened there. I actually like to use him in a contest and all, but... Well, I never even used him before, and he doesn't really know any of the other routine shoot when I practiced. Okay, this contest is actually kind of screwy anyway already. We might as well have some fun with it. Maybe the win doesn't ever matter as much as ever trying does. Yes, you're right. All that really matters is I tried. Oh yeah, I need to have this very just a tiny little bit more. I don't ever want to trip and fall and lose my coordinating abilities. Alright then, don't ever take too long there. If we're ever going to do this right, then we really shouldn't give Phobos any more time to ever kill it for us. Dang, okay. I'll admit, the black looks good on her. You never really wore that when we were practicing our routines together. Contest is canceled. Why are you still here like me? Well, why are you? Would you ever believe me if I said it was actually because I was looking forward to this even before you ever were part of it? Well, yeah? Of course you ever would. You're that nice of a guy. Of course you would drop dead before that. Not in the mood for very much conversation, I guess. Alright! I hate you. You look great out there. But you don't really look like you feel alright in life. Yeah, I guess it's probably obvious with us canceling the whole contest. Then what was very point in making me change my whole song for? Right, that was just that. Oh, right, yeah, that god awful song. I get a nightmare power or whatever. Dream energy, man. But I think it probably works better. I don't really think even Brennan could make that one sound good. It actually has a line about shadows, and that's not good for it. Yeah, I heard it. Hey, since the whole contest is canceled anyway, what do you ever think about putting on an unofficial show for anyone? Anyway, I mean, like, my dorm mates are all up there anyway. You was also up for it. I don't even know, man. Phobos is a lot of money out there, and you had a lot of influence in the culinary world. I might get made in a lot of trouble for this. Oh, sweetheart, what do you ever want to do? Honestly, May, I kind of just want to compete against Melody. She's got some crazy moves up there. I really want to know if I can ever put on a bigger show than her. Well, we might not be able to do that, but you can actually still perform like you're performing against Melody. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's do it, babe. And so sorry if we get in serious trouble for it later. Oh, it'll be all worth it. Don't curse me, Brendan's your dad here. Oh, no, man. He'll come to some other contest later. I actually smelled something very fishy about this a little while ago, so I didn't ever tell him about this contest I had. Besides, it's an old honing contest. He'll be able to watch any contest like this in almost any town and home we had. We've been celebrating it for almost like 1,000 years of culture. Oh, damn, man. I'm so sorry about that. Hey, don't be, man. Well, we'll figure something out later. Contest or no... Oh, sorry. Oh, don't be. Well, we'll figure something out later. Contest or no contest, we'll still put on a show. Yeah, I believe it. Hushed whispers all echo around the whole arena as rebellious coordinators through any lacking numbers conspire to actually put on a good show. He calls himself a real coordinator like us? You don't even just cancel a contest like this. A minute before, has any ever heard of the show must go on? Break a leg? The other coordinators all grumble in agreement with him. You look around to see how Yellow is doing. It occurs to you, you haven't even seen her in a while yet. Suddenly, though, I said no, stop! But Yellow, what's going? Phobos just said we're all not allowed to perform today, even unofficially. He what? Where is he right now? I need to talk to him. So you stood on the very stage angle, your coordinators all in tow with you, behind you, or your dorm mates, and spilling through the very side to pick you up. Oh, delightful! More people I gotta deal with. You pushed the entire club out for competing here, and now you're not even letting us all put on a contest for fun? Don't put on a show here. It's not my fault you're all so reliable. I was here early before you. Yes, dear, I understand. Please stop making everything about you, though, and take some responsibility for causing this. I have need of my Coliseum today, so I'm very afraid I must repeatedly assert that you can never use it for your own fun diversions. Now be gone, if you please. There aren't even enough people of you to ever put on a proper contest in any case. What do you even mean? Can you not count your people? Over 3 on your very fingers, because there's only 4 of you in total here. Brandon, yourself, that twinkling little blonde girl, and that pink horse group. Twiggy? She's not here anymore, and we're completely separately here. Also, she's not a horse. She's not like that. Compete separately, my good man. Whoever gave you very global wrong impression, you were ever allowed to do that. You passed the trials as a pair together. I'm very afraid no one has ever even guaranteed of your very quality of a part. Yes, there's still less than 5 of you here, so there will be no official contest or official contest either, and I'll save you the very embarrassment of whatever your official contest might look like. Now go away already. Look, man, I know what the land drops rules are. If the highest ranking performers of the trial runs don't show up, so we just go down the whole list until we find the substitutes. Oh, and this very list, do you actually have it with you? This wonderful, glorious physical list. Do you actually happen to know how Fantine and Champion Wallace ever wrecked your performances? Why, I could certainly give it my best effort here if you want to, but I'm afraid you may find yourself falling these 3 spots out of the top 5. It doesn't even seem focused intensive letting perform at all. We need to do something about this. Even if he ever cancels contests, he can't even stop us from performing. Yeah, no kidding on the matter. He can actually stop us from. He can't ever stop us from actually putting on our own show. I really just can't believe that. There's no way in hell Drain would ever let Phobos do this, right? Wait, where's Jasmine at? I definitely think everyone else in the club was actually pushed out of contest, but Jasmine never quit once. She would never do that, and she won our tryouts records rounds.
Oh man, that's actually rough for her. She might just be, she might not be able, feeling up to it, no matter how much she ever wanted to. Well, I could try healing her. Huh? I could try healing her up. Wait, does this actually work on humans and not just Pokemon? Never mind, that was just a dumb suggestion I had. No, please, seriously, tell me. Does it actually work on humans? Like, do you know? Well, actually, I tried once on a human, but I think it noticeably just knocked me out. Okay, so maybe the safest thing to try on you and her. Then how about we... Wait, hold on, what about Melody? Phobos didn't even count her in the matter. Oh my gosh, you're right, Mason. She must still be backstage.
Can't get away with this, right, Mason? Hold on, where'd they even go?
You were straight back to stage once more. Melody!
Yeah, what you need?
Phobos is saying that we can't ever start the contest. He isn't even letting us ever report on our own unofficial performance.
Oh yeah.
So what though? Well, just tell him that you really want to participate. He'll listen to you of all people.
Is you sure about that?
It doesn't even matter anymore. You do realize you could have 5, 10, 30 people who ever want to compete, and he still would get whatever he wanted in the first place, right? You can't just stop him or any of the sick old men like him out there. Look at whatever want because no one ever stops them. Prove me wrong out there. Let's say you go out there right now and challenge to a battle. You know me ever said to you, no, I would never such integral and savagery. So it's for contest only. No, I do always granted, but the conversation as such is. There was a scary and articulate expression of him. And even if he did let you battle him, you would never win against him. He's too strong. Stupid strong, I would give him that. You tried? Twice before. Can't ever help you, won't. He's a creep. A loser. But I'm on the side here. Ugh, I hate it. But you don't need him to cancel contest. You're really good, Liz. You said so yourself. And you've done well. Were you ever okay with him? Look, I don't really agree with it all. But Phobos thinks if I ever join the contest, I might lose. And then I don't get my wish. I can't help you at all. And in case you have forgot to say, I don't really want to either. I'm disappointed in you right now.
Wait, what?
I looked up to you as a coordinator during the club meetings. I was always watching you more than anyone else. I just really wanted to ever see you perform like anyone did. You never did once for anyone. I was excited to see you perform today that day. It'd make all the waiting worth it all the time. But you're so afraid of losing, you don't even want to compete like you should. You're going to ruin everyone else's chances out there too, though. I don't even know what this wish is for you, but I definitely can see how it ever would be worth it this much.
Well, so sorry or whatever you want to hear.
I'm not the only one disappointed here.
Yeah, sure, I get that. I bet there's a whole queer people out there who, surely,
your Pokemon disappointed too. They don't even understand, and they definitely think they're doing something wrong to you. You're mad at them.
Well, that's just life. They gotta get over it. Sometimes bad things happen to you, even if you didn't really do anything wrong.
No,
now you actually know.
Yeesh, that was just a bit harsh, wasn't it? Was it true though? Well, what do you ever think? I definitely lie about something like that. Forget I ever said anything. Well, what do we do now then? Well, if Jasmine shows up for us, then we still have enough people to ever run the contest to win. Well, we're late by that, but she's really late. If she ever was going to come to us, then I definitely think she would have already done it. It doesn't even matter since Phobos has decided the whole contest is already cancelled. Well, maybe we can get Dean Drain to help us or any professor. Yeah, it's pretty late though. They're all probably in the teacher's dorms right now. But yeah, we can actually probably find someone who's ever willing to step up for us and stop this. But what if teachers can't even stop him either though? Sounds like he's giving the whole school a lot of money to pay them for. I mean, yeah, I've heard it. I had seen it. If that's the case, there's also nothing I can ever do about it. But we still gotta try though, right? Someone has to actually stop him. Maybe I should battle him. But Melody said I couldn't beat him. Sure, but you know how many people told me I couldn't really be done and I did it? No. 7 people in total. Like 7 people in total at least. I don't think you could whip out another 1 in a million transformation of the performance every time like that. Yeah, neither do I though. But come on here. I'm not ever going to just sit back down and watch as Phobos ruins the contest for me. Such looking forward to ever participating, you know? But what if you ever beat him in battle and he just, keeps on doing what he's ever doing? Or refuses to battle you entirely, or he tries to get you expelled? Okay, yeah, those could actually all happen to me. I guess, but I definitely think it's probably still worth it to try. Try it, Though I definitely didn't ever really consider expulsion part. He could probably do that as well, couldn't he? Dean Jordan might let you back in after Phobos leaves. Yeah, hopefully he might, but he's already looked the other way once for me. I don't want to push my luck with him. Then maybe if I just talk to Melly again, Hold on, do you actually hear singing? Huh? Meanwhile, while you're all backstage talking to Melody, so that's why I said we cannot be in the contest at all, or ever for a while. Unless it's completely out of my hands, you people. Now and I will retire. This is no longer get out of my sight, please. I'm begging here. That's not what the rules of contest are, though. Oh, rules. What sort of coordinator are you? Did you just keep harping on about rotate dogma? Honestly, kid, you're better than that. You don't actually believe a thing you're saying, do you? Whatsoever do you? You're just talking. You don't mean a single thing you're ever saying, though. You're just speaking to fill the air up. To even get us to quit because we're too frustrated to bar anymore. I suppose would ever eventually be obvious to you. You're always a higher quality of man, I gotta admit. Thus, it better pains me to remind you that even if what you say is true, there's not that can ever be done about it. Oh, screw that situation. We'll just battle you all in if you lose. Oh, what a surprise, though. The very battle team thug once ever tried battling away his problems way like a drug addict. No way. No? No, and no. Yes, it's a no for you, kid. You see, unlike you battle teammates, I aspire to a higher form of craft, and my perfectly constructed Pokemon will never be denied to... Oh, that's fine. Wait, what? You don't really want to battle, right? I get that. Totally fine by me, I get it. So let's do a contest showcase. 1 versus 1. And if my Pokemon win, then you just let us run the contest without you. What do you even mean without me? Without a judge on things, just going to handle a trophy to whoever you feel like? You do understand that with the contest as a default, go straight back to school, yes? Don't even worry about that. That's only going to matter if I actually perform you, right? Well, of course I can. I can perform again. I can still perform like always. This is before I did. Yes, I'm very afraid you're miscalculated, dear Brendan. I shall easily outperform you today, or any other intergloon whoever steps on my very stage. You must also know of my very accomplishments, trophies, achievements, victories, ever put it shortly. Do you really actually wish to be so horrendously humiliated on this very stage? Sir, I do actually know what kind of coordinator you were like. Wait, you actually knew me? Wait, hold on, what are you implying, kid? Do you really want me to say it here over here? In front of everyone else? I don't really want anyone to be horrendously humiliated, I think. I'm not really sure what horrendously ever means, though. But I definitely know humiliated means embarrassed. If you actually knew me, then you'd say it out loud. Yeah, I looked up to you a lot. I mean, you were one of the very first male coordinators out there. There weren't really a lot of options out there, I guess. But still, I really had to look up to the fearless flying Baron Phobos.
It was actually a stage name this whole time. We didn't have to combat.
Wait, fearless all thing? Flying Baron? Yeah, man. He used flying types as especially, but he was also... Hey, tried to be artists on the side. My routines were acrobatics, flips and spins of the kind that no man would ever believe were not supported by wires. But they never were enough. No wires, no nets at all, no doubts. And I paid very dearly at that, kid. I was 3 meters from the very greatest performance I ever put on. 3 seconds later, I was ruined. I was luckily alive. Hold on, that's it? That's your sob story? Ethan! He's got a freedom excuse for being a dick to us all. Sure, it doesn't change the fact he's a dick, but that was the choice he had made. Do you really think you can speak that way to me and maintain your position at Copagun for just 3 seconds longer, kid? Yeah, of course, the thing is you're doing here is insane enough. You haven't left yourself any outs here. It's very obvious you're not planning on being a Copagun after all this situation. You know that Dean will never allow this. Dean and Drain will allow whatever I want, and I will tell him to allow. Melody has that foolish old man a collar, and through her, I held the very leash. I'm the top dog now. Tricky stuff I gotta remember, still fucked up. Sir, I'm challenging to a contest showcase. As a coordinator, you cannot refuse. Do you actually believe you can tell me what a coordinator can or cannot do in life? You can't ever even recognize that your woman there basically has any interest in the very art. How can you ever accept that? Now shut up and go away and take your lucky back friends with you. Or I'll assure your girlfriend never steps on a stage again. Honey? Yeah, babe? I really want him to stop talking now. Oh, agreed. Alright then, sir. Whether or not you really allow it, I'll put on a showcase no matter what. Coordinating Club has been jerked around for too long for 3 weeks straight, like the battle team has to deal with. At the very least, we deserve to perform. Stop right now, you damn you all! Damn, stop it now! Don't you dare sing a single note! So sorry, sir, and I won't be singing your stupid song either. The following segment is best enjoyed with audio on. Additionally, it is also intended to be played against a time limit, so skipping will be disabled, and text will be speed up to set maximum. If you have any physical or mechanical limitations that would make this very difficult, then please indicate so now. There would be no differences in rewards for choosing to eliminate the time. Alright. I'm gonna prove again. I can play the game without time limit. Understood, the game will proceed as normal. One question, which play would you ever like to embrace? This will affect all battles and cards showcase for the rest of the game. What the rest of the day? Yeah. Normal. Understood, the game will proceed as normal. Attempt to outperform as many of the Pokemon as possible before the sun ends. So ends by it. It's not required for you to win, but the better you ever do, the easier the future challenges will be. How do you perform a Pokemon, you ask? Well, it looks quite a bit like a battle, as you would say. Alright, Brendan, time to prove your worth. We battled at the start of the game, so it's time to do it again. Enter scan repose support you, change of form. Choose use medical. Yep. Oh, dang! Guys, the Duke Trio has a Forever. This is not a trio.
Isn't it the Pharaoh the biggest problem though?
Mach Punch.
Bah, so what, kid? You only be at the very vanguard of my mag fits.
Phobos slams his very hand onto his very chair, and the keystone just pops out immediately. Because Mega's roll is directing to Baron Phobos III's Mega Arm Wrist.
That's good. Prove your very worth to me alone. Mega Ball and blow these very brats away in the outreach of my very country.
Yep, asleep. He's fast asleep. Bark up. Finding center of a choice. Dig.
That's not Pokemon, right? It looks like Hey Dragon Ridings, but it's all wrong and messed up.
Dang, okay. You, Mr. Lost the Beat. Pokemon put on an incredible show. Time to clear the stage.
Hey guys, Phobos is very much like Mason. That's like a big problem for us, right?
Gramps didn't even give it to him, I know it. I mean, we don't actually know person who owes Phobos' very job, though, right? That could be like a bribe maybe for him. Or like, you know, being blackmailed. That also explains how Melly got hers. It wasn't Gramps, and you know that.
Alright, boys, calm down. We'll tape this for session later.
Hey, I was that shown. No, naturally I simply held back myself back up there. As but ever not to have a fledgling coordinator like you ever be so accommodating, but ambassador by my arrogant door. Why though? It's utterly embarrassing. Every time I was actually trying out there. I'm not burst at all, sir. I did pretty well there actually. I'm pretty proud of myself. You're a show-off, kid, an eyesore, and you can't even hold a note to yourself. Save your life. Get off my stage now.
Now hold on a second, Brand's made and nothing but polite to you all the time. Now you're just insulting him like he's trash. How can you ever say he's a bad coordinator when you didn't even perform?
I'm unsurprised that the interests of my very points were lost on a renegade like you, but Phobos! Oh no, who the hell is it now? All the cops or whatever? What the hell didn't someone just lock that door? I would appreciate that. We're not FNAF here. Jasmine's boy, you're not even a quitter though. You're not even afraid to be. Shut up right now, you evil man. Gusha, you shouldn't be running around like that. You could die. You shut up too, Blue. If you ran all the way here just to have a heart attack, would you kind of redirect yourself to infirmary? We can't deal with a lawsuit right now. I just came all the way from there. What is Jasmine in the infirmary, Phobos? You did something. I can hardly be held responsible for a weakened constitution. That's not my fault. What did you ever do to Jasmine, Phobos? Oh, you're so desperate, but I'm the very villain all the time. We simply just talked. Nothing else. You had a conversation being spirit with her and Jasmine. Well, she's in the theater of exhaustion. That's all there is to it. You can check the cameras too. People don't favor conversations, Phobos. To be fair, though, like, she stand up a lot and like she has that disease, right? I'm not sure who to side with, but I'm gonna side with you, Gusa. Oh yeah, you're a doctor of all things of medicine with a big degree? I assure you, kid, I have a fair amount of experience with doctors myself, so I quite know what I'm talking about after I got this wheelchair. In that case, though, I do believe that poor Jasmine is not ever feeling well enough to join us, and she did so well during her tryouts, I'll admit, too. She was such a threat, she'll have to be considered a dropout. You don't even know Jasmine like I do. Someone like you could never, ever even know her like I did. Everything she does is to help other people out there. When she was courting every time. It's not just for glory, but it's to make other people happier. She runs very stone too. Yes, I'm sure it's lovely, you know. Wait, damn shame indeed, we'll never get to hear it, etc, etc, etc. Leave now, kid, if you please. I can't ever have more ramble, barging in every day while I'm trying to ask the very old ones out. We are going to hear her song right now. Not in her very current state, though. No way, that's illegal. Even I know that, kid. She can not even whisper, never mind sing. I didn't say she was going to sing it, though, old man. I watched practice for this very whole weeks for days. I remember every line she had. I remember every note she did. I remember things she ever wanted to share with everyone. I'll be one ever to do it. Get her audience if you so much as open your very mouth. Who was ever you going to call it a showcase? I challenge you to a Hijro de Peria. Okay, he's gonna win still, like. Rodriguez having 4 more, yep. Like, it's gonna stop, like. Okay. Hail, first of all. Change form, yep. Okay, it's not sing, I don't hear it. Alright, it's not good. Strudel, it's our best bet. Okay, let's increase the settings here, like. That just sounds like a Joker song for a bit, like, no offense.
See your heart unfade. We rise and we fall in fleeting ways. They cannot know the fire within. The dreams
Let's go for Delibird.
we hold, where hope can we.
Damn it.
We rise, we fall, we rise once more. A fragile heart,
Damn it.
forever soar.
Okay. I think we did one. What? Not even a quarter of these today. No. Definitely a fluke. Just a fluke on a fluke. Enough of these imitations I gotta deal with. Where are we interrupting here, guys? It's not like. Shut up, little brat. Little blue-haired brat. Everyone, just go away already. This contest is over. Cancel right now. None of you ever get to participate anymore. You all just expelled now. You can't even do that, sir. Oh, yes, I can. I can do whatever I want here. My money's paid every little break in this castle. Come get us my property. I control Jade. He's my puppet now. He won't dare his finger against me while I have melody on my little thumb. I'm untouchable. I'm the best. And I hear big things that entice me. Okay, I feel like it's a little too loud, but that should work. The world backstage, Jill has been working on melody. We're still talking to her. Just look at what Phobos is doing right now. He's forcing everyone out of the contest, so you can just win it. But isn't he ever let you practice for once? You have no idea what's ever going on here. This isn't about the stupid contest anymore. I know this isn't for him, but you don't really think this is a stupid contest, though. It's about the contest for you all the time. At least for a little bit. Really, how do you think of that, kid? Why would someone ever who isn't really planning on to participate in a contest dress up and do their hair like that? Force a habit, I guess. Oh yeah, you accidentally also put on a beautiful dress, force a habit, straightened and shampooed your hair, and backstage for Phobos' plan. You don't even need to be here at all, do you? You could just be in your dorm right now. Hey, just stop, kid. I'm not on your side. I'm on his side right now. Get it? I want Phobos to get away with this so I can get this over with. I want all of you to be disappointed like I was. No, you definitely don't. You want to go on stage more than anyone else and sing and dance and really compete. You want it to be so much it's killing you. What the hell do you ever think you know about me, kid? That's all I ever know about you, but I know I'm actually right, though. Even if I do go out there and I sing, Phobos still wins anyway. He gets what he ever wants. Even if I won't win, he does, man, like he'll always win. I don't care at all. I care about is that you actually get what you want. I control Jane. He won't dare his finger against me while I'm have Melody under my little thumb. Oh,
That motherfucker. So that's how he sees me too. A tool, huh? Find them blind. Let's have a little talk with my uncle. You two, the sheriff, you're coming. Oh, great. Remember, I'm here for once. And my name's not Shirley. It's Mason XY. Jeez. Every single way just expect. Let go. Release our AV. Release me. I have shan't never had my crowning moment of trying to delay it 1 second further. Yo, uncle, we gotta talk. Man, what the hell are you here? Why are you dressed up like that? Flazing here, please. This wasn't the deal you had for me. Clear the stage, Ray. I'm talking about Phobos over here. Melody, I'm talking. You're not. I had the stick right now. Just let us perform here. I win or Ray, you get your stupid trophy, and everyone still gets here a show for once. What's the problem there? You are not as good as you would think you are, Melody. Did you really think I would let my very master plan hint on the performance of a little broken schoolgirl? I'm very afraid you are an overinflated sense of self-importance. Dang, he talking like disrespect. Hey Ethan, man, did I miss something important? Why is he talking about master plans all of a sudden now? Man, well, I kind of been going on down all night to lay on Sans Crash level power spiral for the past 10 minutes or so. We've all been expelled recently, but this part's all new to me. But this might be serious already more.
Yeah, Christian says he's hurt Jasmine.
Wait, what? He did what? What kind of stupid bluff is this? You need me to win the whole contest. That's the entire reason you brought me into the very school you need me to sing. Oh no, you stupid little child! I need you to get Wallace and Lisa to leave her home now time. You need a train to get Pirate Snap to raise a little finger against me for the past 2 weeks. Besides that, there's 1,000 other people out there who can sing just as well as you can. I hardly ever need you for the last step. That last little step I need. I could actually most likely just dangle my little one for Lisa, and there's that little you ever would do for me. Did you actually think I would achieve my goals in such a pedestrian old fashion as winning? Ha! I create the game. I don't play it. I make the rules.
Ethan, look up after for an assistant dress. We need to beat this man up.
Oh damn! Are they gonna watch Law by Mike or something? Seriously, right now?
Do I look like I'm joking to you, Ethan? Get to work.
Please tell me it involves battling the person you're arresting, because I want to smack this man good.
Wait, what's it?
Yes, alright, fine. I was waiting for this very moment. The grand reveal. Weeks of putting up with your very horrendous attitude and begging me for more money and demanding. Your constant whining, your woe is willing me finally. You finally served your purpose. You can go now. You said you grant my wish, though. Oh, it's called acting, dear. I lied to you. Okay then, fine. Alright, but me, deals off then. What was his wish? I want to know.
This man's a terrorist, people.
Wait, what? That's not where I saw this was going. Hold on. That's not the way I saw this going.
Well, Mason Blue Leaf, the other one.
You guys are all bad team members. Stop it now.
No. Don't ever get me around here. We're totally down to beat him up. But what exactly are we ever trying to stop him from?
My master plan, you see, when I ever... The trophy's a medical Pokemon Crystallis. He's trying to steal it and use it for something very bad. This is why nobody will ever likes you, Melody. You're a snitch. Alright, Phobos, get your Pokeballs now. We're going to sell this. No. The man speaks for once. That's impressive. What do you even mean, no? Someone needs to stop him. And someone actually will. The four, count them 4 battle team members and all. It needs to speak to you, though. You let him get this far out there. So you need to stop him and pay that back. I can't really do that. Whoever told you that? Well, what do you even mean? Did Phobos even tell you that? If so, do you have any reason ever to believe him anymore? He lied to you. Sometimes we all tell ourselves we can't do something in life, so we don't even need to try. But we can for once, and we should for once, and we actually must always do it. It doesn't even matter if someone else can do it. We have to. Yeah, I'll try it out then. Okay, we all know Melody's gonna whoop Phobos. We all know it. Melody! One shot, okay. Bug Buzz. Oh, damn, these songs are pretty good. I'll give them that. Like, they paying a lot of money for this. Like, Windpod Lumbering. Alright, yeah. Okay, Fake Out, Flinching, Bubble Beam.
Opening again. Alright. Okay, time for it. Zip. Go on, okay. We have to get fighting. Okay, come on. What the? It's. Oh, damn, I forgot. Okay, put me on. Okay, we don't have a choice here. Focus energy. Oh, damn. What was I expecting there, to be fair? Like. First impression. We won! Honestly, I really missed that part of being you. So now you betrayed me about into my latest spell? That's literally not my name and you know it. Fine then. If you really all refuse to listen to me, then I'll submit to the fate to defend you all. Yeah, I called the range just a few minutes ago. I'm pretty sure Phobos actually have a second episode here. So I definitely we should get some doctors or nurses or EMS here or someone to help us here. That's actually a psychotic episode, sweetie, but good thing over there. Stop ignoring me. Fine. If y'all want to ruin my good show, I'll do whatever I could have done with 3 weeks ago. Just steal the trophy like I should have done. Wait, why didn't you just... Because I hate you, and I want you to suffer. You bad team members tormented me and mocked me and ruined me for daring to dream that a good Pokemon could be used for glorious outside of battle. You coordinators who tried to keep me from the kindness for the crime of being a man. Then turned your very backs on me when I could no longer perform like I could have done. You Kobakan students will be graduated into perfect labs, never knowing what it's like to lose everything. Had to rebuild from scratch from a single trading card. I hate you, and I also hate you. Get your hands off that trophy right now. You, Melody, and Yellow all run straight towards Phobos. At his very hand touches the rim of the trophy when suddenly... Okay, the trophy looks cool. Oh shit, what's Aesop 1 doing over here again now? Wait, hold on, where's it actually? You look up. Oh, not again, man. I hate dealing with that guy. Standing from the sky like an avenging angel is like unmistakably the figure of Aesop 1 that you dealt with. There's one. Yeah, everyone get behind me now. Wait, I thought Nate. Hold on. I definitely thought he did something with it already. I didn't even know what hold on, but I definitely didn't think I ever seen it again in my life. Wait, does Brennan? Hold on, did he just say not again? Does he actually know Aesop 1? What's his history with him? Brennan, hold on, man. You know this thing? Yeah, man. Owen nearly blew up over 4 years ago because of it when it did. It was inside a big meteor, and then... Literally no mess right now. We're supposed to stop Phobos here. We can have a freaky looking Pokemon later on. Wait, no, Blue. You don't even understand. This thing's actually really powerful and dangerous. Ah, fantastic. I'll be present in one little place. I'll go ahead and take him out then. The faster than your very eyes can track it, someone flies for Phobos and snatches the very trophy from him. Yeah, good job, Yax. I'll give you that. Good job. Oh, they're actually being chased. Someone was actually trying to take your treasures. What? Is this what your treasure is, like someone? Yeah, I remember this. This is what... Nexus. Aesop 1, what are your intentions for this very plane? Are you hostile to us? They're very afraid. They're afraid from something... A very bad person. A group, maybe. Wait, hold on. Isn't that what T also said, too? They're being chased by someone out there who's trying to take your treasure, precious one away. And what is your treasure? I said, please tell us. Well, what do you say? I don't even understand it anymore. Becoming agitated or speaking a foreign language I don't know. Aesop 1, if you can understand me now, I need you to immediately understand and surrender yourself to my custody. I'm a member of the Solar Strength straight towards the Choo-Choo. Oh shit, miss, watch out! Oh, not again, it's going to. Oh, hell no, you don't. Oh, yeah, alright, yeah, Blue would actually leave in the battle again for us, wouldn't he? Get away from the very end, it's my property! You're not getting away with that trophy, Phobos, you know that. Leave no rushing on him! Oh my god, babe, are you okay? It's back, it's finally back. There's no way it's ever... Oh, mi list is going to be the one Jasmine no Tito Sindo. There's a whirlwind of chaos all around you. Starting with a dozen different parties all together, all pursuing their own goals, racing to a cacophonic scream. In the center of the very whirlwind is Phobos himself, a tyrant. He used what little power he had over us to make other people's lives worse than before. The scream echoes around your ears. Normally, you would never hesitate to furry something to straight battle. However, after several weeks immersing yourself in coordinating knowledge, fair art, moving forward, all Phobos petitions do it no justice, no honor. You need to avenge them. You wonder if there's perhaps a situation you are more immediately suited to. I just want to protect me, whereas you're one old farm. Okay, calm Phobos down to contest. Yeah, Choo-Choo, let's do this thing! Yo, I definitely think we need to calm down Jaxus first. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. Okay, take the stage, Joe. We need you. Hey, listen to me, everyone. We need to sing together. Are you actually insane? That's an alien. No, Pokemon are musical creatures as well. Music speaks to them like nothing else than words. It's the best way of getting our feelings across to it. It's true though, Shomoti Priestess all has used much music to communicate with the silver Cubisol for the centuries now. She's still a Pokemon. Yeah, that thing out of Pokemon's on her. It's a affront to humanity and Pokemon alike. Fine, you can believe that, but say it right now. Let it know where you're ever scared of it. Let it know how you ever feel. Everyone, you need to communicate with a Pokemon. In song of all things? Unless you wanted to bring the whole contest out with us, let's do this, yes! You need to sing your feelings to Pokemon, calm it down. There's some history with Hoenn. Prince Brandon, so he'll probably appreciate singing Pokemon from Hoenn. It's not very clear what type of number it is, but light, sea, and sky are planetary constants, so ghost, water, and flying types are all should make good ambassadors for Earth. Flying, you're not going to try to scare this thing, so good or beautiful Pokemon should perform well here. But everyone's singing at once today, whose voice do you really want to focus on more? This will only affect the background music. Okay, first of all, I'm going to go for basically the JoJo song, Grushin Jasmine's Song of Rage. Yep. With that thing over it, let's open the curtain on the Don't Get Hit by the Wild Cycle Boost Power Attack Festival Contest. Okay, watch out, people! I was here because I was overtime pay. It's not a living quarters, so bring the house down once today, people. The alien bright entity is firing off powerful psychic attacks on us, while leading everyone's in moral peril every day now. Don't let the panic make you bitchy, coordinators. We need you to work. Let's see, what is this weird entity I want to see today? Oh, great! The weird entity is running into two duplicates array in the crowd sciences. Let's see the performance after today. In the first scene, it's Jill and Mason's performing by today. Looking at them as cool as a girl, led around like inches away from coming to a square with Sketty pull on the floor. In the second round, it's Melody performing with Lombre. You can barely even tell she's ever having a panic attack like us. In the third scene, it's Brendan performing with Wilmer. His hands are shaking today. Not great for coordination, is it? There must be drama there. And the fourth scene, my people, it's Mary performing with Scorbun. You ready to put on a good show to die for it? Because that's what our job is to script it now. Let's hope the world is not destroyed. In the final scene, it's Grusha performing with Delbert. Let's just keep the audience on stage for a while. Performers all right today. The lights are cute. There's no audience today, people, to get in the way of this very dangerous lawsuit. So without any further ado, let's start the music. You know, it's not going to work. We need to start off with something good. They perform last. It's not it. I think I have a choice here. It's not cute, so we'll have to use Choo-Choo's power. Alright, sounds good. The power one's all ready to struck this world aliens. I don't think alien entity is ready to judge. The empty seats are all ready to continue being empty. Let's see what the performers all begin to do. Looks like Mason and Yellow are switching out for their great Choo-Choo. Hey, folks, since you're in these dire and audience-free competitions we gotta deal with, what will this new Pokemon ever bring to the table for us? Besides, further risk to the life and limb to our living beings, I wonder. Mason Yellow's Choo-Choo uses Thunder Wave. That's a very strong start to the very round, ladies and gentlemen. Mason Yellow's performance will be a tough act to ever follow up, particularly while everyone's busy not trying to die and get hit by meteors. At least I'll be just make dream what's hit by. Yep. Nothing important. Round 57%. Yep, okay. Okay. Oh, I definitely think Anthony just narrowed its eyes and straight at Mason and Yellow's Pikachu. That's not a very good sign. Hopefully they don't get killed. It's this round with C, folks. What do we do? Let's switch into Midnight. I won't risk it. Let's use Spirit Break. The forms are right to rock. Don't blink alien is ready to judge again. The empty seats all ready to continue being empty and hopefully stay that way. Let's see the performances begin, folks. Yeah, I should burn that one. Yep, there's some skin. Yeah, I wonder. Okay. I think I should read that. I just want a good burglary race. I just want it now. Oh, Dandy doesn't seem too big. Being my tailor traditions in yellows. Absolutely. It's probably a good thing right now, given the content situation. Let's respect, folks. Let's see the placements are then. For anything else, catch fire on. Alright, even clever. Let's get that down. Detect. Okay, this sounds like a JoJo song, especially if you like especially Ridge one. Basically, yellows might not use detect. The performance went over incredibly well with Spiky Entity. At least it probably will. I can't really tell because there's a mouth or its eyes are looking normal. Okay, let's just do that. Words that I can't really tell anyone. I should really the whole thing better right now, okay? Okay, maybe you say explain what a trouble way to wrap up their ends. Ladies and gentlemen, Brandon's finally checks all the Andy's attention. Is that a good thing for him? Hopefully not. Hopefully he's alive. Brandon is showing great energy right now. They say, what do you need? What you want when Raw is so low and the next environment's so high? Okay, let's see. Night Slash instead.
Try to steal your shining chance, but truth will appear.
I made a low type poke instead of a Hoenn type. Like, why isn't it working?
You gave your soul. Now,
damn it!
your story take control.
Everyone has 2. I only have 1. May have 0 though, luckily.
Your voice, a storm, a raging sea.
Okay, let's try it.
Shatter chains and set us free.
That's good.
Whispers no more fear. Your triumph wins for all to hear. Your triumph reigns.
Come on, Kisa, do your thing. Okay, Kisa, Kisa uses attack spikes. What's this? The judges are keeping a key on Mason yellow now. I'm pretty sure, not really sure that's A or clear appearances will stand out there. But no sacrifice keeping enemies taking square and Devon, they might die. Hey, is it just me or is the anti almost trying to avoid Mason killers? I'm saying with second text. That must be a good sign though. Did you figure it's around 5 people and that means everyone's points get double that lovely life little perk for making it this far alive. Hopefully we don't get sued again. Ratings are in for this round, folks. Let's see what the placements are then before anyone else ever catches fire and burns the whole place down. Dang it. Bark up. I don't think we have a choice here. What the? Basically, yes, he's sparking horns went over incredibly well. It's Spiky empty. He's broadly empty. See power though. Oh, I should do the cute thing then. Alright then. Roll out. Alright then. Is it though? Like, let's see though. Where might use that? So, okay, this song's pretty good on there. Like, I can't deny that.
Try to steal your shining chance, but truth will appear and we will dance.
Okay.
You gave your heart, you gave your soul.
Hold on, Fred's Wilmer speed turns one entry and water pulse. Oh no, giant water pulse completely threw off all amazing appeal. Have you ever all forgotten your split? You working together as a team? It's wasting yellow are switching up their keys. Position that these are very dire and audience conditions for us at least. But what do these new Pokemon bring to the table besides further risk to life and limb? I wonder. Okay. Nice. Oh, yep. Same. Ah, damn, they got my pill down there too. Valley's absolutely bursting with energy. It's a runaway train wreck. The brakes aren't working. People are all on board to die. Hey, is it just me or is the dandy almost trying to avoid Mason Yellow's and Rosea with psych attacks? That must be a good sign, right? Rains are in for round, folks. Let's see what the placements are there before anything else catches fire and burns up. Okay, but yeah, let's do that. Damn it. Alright, come on. Dragon Rage, it's time to do a thing. Yes! Don't, please. Oh, yeah!
No, they can't see your heart unfazed.
The Shuji's Dragon Rage supports went over incredible swift energy. At least, probably, I can't really tell because they're so silent. Okay, we won. Oh, I definitely need to snare our ties today. Mason, speaking that's not a very good sign with them. Not fine, ladies and gentlemen. At the very end of our Nintendo, we all trip the contest points immediately. Will this ever make a difference between victory and consolation of life? The rankings are there, folks. Let's see what the placements are then. For anything else ever catches on fire, and we gotta do is lawsuits and checking up everyone's good. That's a wrap here, everyone. The appeals are over. No, nothing's left but the crying little crowd, the tallying, and the lingering dread of death. That seems to be delivering here. While we're waiting on that to be able to reach a decision, let's check into the room. There is, of course, no audience today, people, obviously, but points will be still worried based on how much coordinators Pokemon soothed or stirred the very terrified Pokemon people. So let's find out. Okay, it's not good. And that's everything, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we have more clearly here. Everything except the giant psychic energy blasting still unfolding around us. As always, the coordinator or coordinates with the most points is the winner, and that means the winner can only be... Please, please be me. We did it! And here comes, people, our heroes! We did it! And Mason, X, Y, and Yellow of all things, he is very vocal round of applause from the MD. It looks like they may have actually calmed it down and want to help them. We did it! We did it! I finally got a win! On the bug theme, I lost it! But I was okay with that because it's not my really favorite one. Wait, did we actually do it, guys? Oh, it's about to attack us! Oh no, it's fine, Brenda. They calmed down immediately and they said to recall the axis. They're trying to retrieve the very power. Everyone that's person so far has tried to capture them immediately or destroy them out of fear. So they attacked me when they ever saw us humans. But they're very peaceful, actually, and kind. If we ever just give them back their gems, and they'll leave us all alone. Then what the hell are we waiting for? Just give it to them already. Weapon, use Hyper V now. You instructively throw yourself in front of Choo-Choo to protect him, but Phobos wasn't aiming at you today. Oh, no, it still isn't good. Oh, God, he's gonna be donut failed. Oh, the Axis! You got aced! You were like a kind of, you got donuts! They donut hold you! They did that! Oh, the humiliation I just seen, and the trophy falls down! Oh, that sucks! That just sucks! That's just very frustrating indeed. I was actually trying to catch it instead. Oh, well, same ends in life, to say it. Even my 10 means so one suppose. Make matters worse for us. This elegant weapon in eternity furnished me with his very own broken now, forgotten or even never working again. Pathetic. This is supposed to last much longer than before. Phobos, you monster! If you really were doing all this just to piss us off now, well, you succeeded with pissing me off. You're going to wish you hadn't ever done that. Wait, is this the Pokemon theme song? Choose something for more, yep. Fences, yep. Insulation or howling. Our Choo-Choo is ready to go. Okay, familiar options appear to you again. Okay, this can't be legal. I just hope I don't get sued for this. Wings versus Liberty. Okay, let's go for fire, just to keep it. Yep. Raise it high. Okay, Dragon Rage. Okay. Number one, Rex, you proved you were the thing go here. Yeah, good for you. No way. No, not to you. No way. Yeah, I won. You really think it's the end for you? The end for me? You filthy little appendices, lucky two sluts? You can't begin to grasp the very power and eternity ever wields. I'll have to return home immediately, only one prize to add to my very collection. This trophy is more than ever enough to grant me every prize I ever might desire. Give it up, Ari Phobos. Your Pokemon are all faded. You're knocked out. You're not leaving with one prize at all. You're not leaving at all. You're going to jail. Oh, is that quite so then? Well, tell me this. Do you happen to have 600,000,6,165,000 Pokédollars to your name? No, why? Then I doubt you have exactly 303 free max provides on you. Attorney Phobos uses max provide. Hi, how are you? Did what's ever on you? Oh, nah. Do you actually get it now, you little brats? It doesn't ever matter how much you put in my way. I'm above such things. I'm better than you all. I will win no matter what because I have more money, more power, and because I don't ever care how much this Pokemon get hurt. There's no doubt about it when everyone's here. We can actually beat him again. If he's really willing to keep reviving this Pokemon over and over again, then we can't even risk it. This Pokemon actually die from it if you push them too hard like that. You're just evil, you know that, right? Blah, blah, and blah. I'm winning no matter what. Your weakness is your empathy. No, Phobos, only a weak man like you can ever think empathy is a weakness. Oh, yeah, thank goodness. He's going to lose right now, Mason. We need to battle him one more time. Yeah, but his Pokemon will. They'll be fine, I promise you that. Heal. Please, Mason, hold my hand out there and listen to what I ever say in this battle. This won't work ever without you helping me. Okay, then. If you really want to hurt your stats in these poor Pokemon more, be my guest. You little fools. No one's ever going to get hurt, your Phobos, not even you today. As much as you ever might deserve it. A good beating. I really think you'll find out once ever not quite up to you, kid. These songs playing that dead. This one trio and something going to Phobos' very first partner, which he says Phobos was always like this way. Even though Phobos forced him onto his forming its very body. Both which lemons when Phobos kind it's very painful and true, but them ever went through together. I understand how it feels here. I get it. Loyalty is important, and family is important. But it can't let Phobos keep using this like this. It's gonna hurt it. Try to get some to come to our side instead. Or at least let Phobos. Look, but it's a trainer's Pokemon though. They can't ever just, leave their trainers, can they? The entire time you battled Phobos, only were able to trainers that they really wanted to. Both Pokemon's on control Pokemon combined. All of them right now are choosing to support their trainer instead of their enemy. And choosing to stay with them, they can choose to leave as well. Alright then, I don't ever say here. Oh, Butcher, I get it. Really, listen to us here. You're not being worthless, you're being abused, you're suffering for it.
he ever cared about you as much as you ever care about him today, he would never ask you to forgive everything he's ever become. What nonsense ever this? What you my first Pokemon? My partner. Take care of Benji now. Knows I made what it was today. Versatile, powerful, beautiful, elegant. Everything that Pokemon ever find should be. Knows everything from every conscious I relate. Shining. Ignore him right now, won't you? You don't owe him anything, a damn thing. Oh, damn anything. And you can certainly don't owe him for your suffering, not anymore. You deserve someone kind for once, someone who wants to appreciate you, take care of you, someone who will take you conscious of your own benefit, not this, his. Enough this rebels, Frick. Attack now, Trio. But hold on, it's like going towards difficulties. Okay, man. This is all battle right now. Keep it up. You guys keep it up. Trio played the battle since we switched in. This sounds great. Kind of good part on a strong and proud two always separate names, also almost are for the two parts. That not makes sense to the sickening death, century, sense of loyalty towards him, forced evolution. Not to your things just really to go home. Sleep with a partner. Please, their ocean's hard, the countries still here, so I have lost from him. That's great, just never think they'll ever find out to again their lives, so calm. That's great, please don't ever give up on anything, okay? You can still find out those two again. Trust me, I get you. I lost people too, but you had to start looking up again. Phobos will never let you go once, he'll never even help you get away from him. He's that bad of a guy. You have to choose now to break whatever he's got on over you. It's not loyalty or partnership he's giving you, it's dependency. He needs you to be strong for him, not the other way around. But you need to be strong for yourself right here. Okay, it's actually going to be really all. I was just on Phobos Society like 10 minutes ago, really. Okay, guess we're both. Well, in first place, he's makes finish family right now. I got it to finish him off. Wait, come on, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's it. That's right. He's out. He's being that badly. No, there's one more out there. One more whoever needs healing. Really? You really think you can do it? I think I have to try at least. Heal! What the hell? That's this. Are you really trying to heal this opposing? Scrap no pile. Scrap? My weapon? Your very opponent? Listen, there's something out there. I just need a burst of energy. I think I can actually get over that ledge. Well, tell me what to do then. No, but I can do it myself now. Choo-choo, please switch in for me. I need you. That Nario terrifies me. It's a cute little rabbit. Whenever our Pokemon fall, it's just a burst of much power lens to show around it. One of natural rejuvenation. It's a much more powerful version of what I ever can do. I really don't know you the best things I ever can evolve. So I'm just going to do a train as a team that's totally involved. Play as well as my they don't even battle very often. What you're saying that I think the power is more important than I ever can be. Pichu, now it's our very time. Please evolve. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Yeah, keep my eyes open. I was there to keep my eyes open during this. Honestly, I'm still questioning why they're going to put one theme song out here. Might be over soon at least. And we got the elegant, beautiful Pikachu. I don't know which style it was though. And looks a little tan here. Future Golden Pikachu. Hold on. Where'd that very outfit come off from? I don't even know. This was from the very long game to Pikachu. Okay, Choo-Choo has never turned into another 1 in a million rare, well, you know, unknown Pokemon without natural power like Choo-Choo has, right? And I'm pretty sure she's just in a normal outfit. What's the kind of power I never knew I could guess? That's not very important part anymore. The important part right now is that Choo-Choo evolved for the energy from evolution. I can finally heal him, and just heal. This one though, it hurt Ace off 1 that day. It says Hope's concept Orange Jetbus small days, but its name is actually Cyber Geon. Being a matter of world and future, this future, a very peaceful one. All of them were trying to gain experience and learn humans. Focus captured it. Just scared and lost, because I would actually understand its sport anymore. The wrong responsibility is that he's giving it some direction, even if it repeats doing it. So even if it's a victim of Phobos' powers, and not just a mindless, useless machine. After all, it's gotta be a Pokemon, right? Fine then, I know what to say right now. Let's finish it all off, yo. Hey, Cyber Geon, I really don't understand what you ever are. I get that. If you're a Pokemon like Choo-Choo and the others, that's good enough for me. If you're a Pokemon, you deserve to be loved and cared for like a family member. I know this world is very strange and scary to you. It's not everyone getting better by listening to what Phobos ever tells you to do. You're strong, you're great, you're incredibly strong in fact. Maybe you should really get to decide what your very strength means. It's not Phobos himself, not anyone else there. Listen to me, brats, it's just a mindless machine. just a tool. You're trying to reach down very hard at a lighter, a wrench, a damn Pokemon on your phone. You're the only two here. You're the only two over here, Phobos. You can't decide people's paths for them. Not because you have power or money over influence of them. You might always want what we should be, or what we want, what we should. That's our choice to choose. Time to please break free from your control from him. Wait, what's everyone looking at me? Oh, Miracle Snails! It's Mega Godzilla! They were telling the truth! You and Pikachu's limit increased by 1. Impossible, inconceivable, and inevitable, Lily. You're the villain. Rangers, everyone! Hands off your Pokemon speed or you'll get shot! The Rangers are finally here to help us! Who called us over here? Brendan? Is there a Brendan over here? Oh yeah, I'm Brendan actually. I called that guy in the chair is actually oh yeah, a terrorist I've been told? That's what Millie ever said anyway. I think she's more trustworthy than him. Alright, someone start explaining what's happening here. Dispatch said your call was versus just someone screaming in the background and being a tyrant or something. You and your very friends all look around each other today and I lost the subscribers to whatever did just happen here. Anytime now, punks. I'm on the payroll here.
Oh yeah, Mason, this would be a really good time to be believed here. We got them to believe us.
Alright, officer, this is what actually happened. You eventually worked your way around through the very long story of Phobos' mental breakdown hurting people. Well, from that, there's just one thing about your whole story that is attracting with me. Yeah, that's one where you say, you said an alien Pokemon just died, right? Yeah, obviously, Phobos forced his, robot High Dragon to actually end it with a Hyper Beam on its chest. Guys, it's still right here in front of me, someone help! I'm scared it's gonna stop me! So what's that then? Oh, the Axis, you're actually alive? Oh god, it's alive, it's gonna kill us probably! I think it regenerated, its core is cracked a little, but I definitely think it's still holding on together, even though broken. As if on cue what she said, a small sliver of crystal falls from quietly on the floor. Mostly no, as I said. Well, Amy or not, man, it's still an ancient Pokemon, we can fix that right up. I'll just use my Pokemon catcher style then. Oh, they didn't really like the word captures, you said. Go to the inside to give me strength over here. Okay, alright, let headquarters know about all the situation. So, should we not arrest this guy? We'll take him down to the ranger depot, obviously. Then remove him to the police. This isn't our ranger station. Oh, seriously? I'm so sorry. I guess I should have just called cops instead of wasting your time. Well, it's our jurisdiction right now, at least. Sounds like you kids have been for a lot today. I would like you to come in for a question later in Spirit. We have had the time. I talked with Jaden as well about organizing your times from time later, but now just put out all this out of your minds and leave it all to professionals. You really want us to put out of mind the very time one of the very board members of our school is going to be a supervillain trying to destroy us and now Pokemon attacked us. Hey, I don't appreciate the attitude there, Bluehead. You being respect your elders. Just checking. Hey, wait, Phobos still has the trophy. We need to get that. Oh, right, you were all holding on some sort of contest here over here, right? Who won? Yeah, let's be honest here. It was Yellow. She did our part. Blondie over there. Well, the senior ranger tosses the very trophy to Yellow. Congrats on your win, though, kid. Hey, wait! Hold on, wait! No, I actually didn't stop! It was a team effort! That day has been sucked dry. You okay over there, bud? Yeah, sleeping, huh? That makes one of us out there. It seems like... Oh, it's like she ever knows what's going on.
Hey, guess you're also awake?
Yeah, now I am.
But I haven't been able to even close my eyes today.
Yeah, nah, me neither. There's no getting around this anymore. We were just attacking the middle of our Komagon of all things. I definitely think things will only work out because, well, Phobos is a big idiot. What really worries me all is the US really working alone of all things.
Yeah, I definitely know what you mean, Mason. You mentioned something called Eternity a few times. Do you think it's like a Team Rocket situation?
I can't even imagine that anyone ever wanted to team up with him of all things, but maybe though?
Hey, we'll be okay, right? Even if Phobos had some powerful people he was working with. I mean, look at the very company they keep together. I don't think we got much to worry about. They're going to keep arguing.
Yeah, still, the trophy is some kind of powerful Pokemon's chrysalis. I'm never sure we're the best people to ever be hanging on to it instead of the government.
Wait, you actually think Yellow won't ever guard with her life?
Frankly, though, I hope she ever doesn't have to. That's a squirrel putting it out on her weight.
Yeah, I get you on that matter. Tomorrow morning, we'll talk to Jane about how we're finding a safe place for it.
Agreed. Good plan. So mighty firmly before we came back.
Nurse Miriam said it was very late, so Jasmine was already asleep ahead of us. I'd like to see her tomorrow and see how she's doing as well.
Yeah, okay, that's really kind of you. On the very topic of your plans today, I really wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Alright, man, with everything that's ever happened today, yesterday seemed like a year ago. I barely even remembered it.
Well, still, I'm very sorry again.
It's alright, Leaf. I mean, you definitely kind of just took the riskiest option without even really thinking about what you might want to hate it.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Think the school's ever going to find a way to ever blame even today's drama again?
Beyond a shadow of a doubt, they probably will.
Yeah, it makes sense. They're villains. On the other hand, though, there weren't that many people there today. Maybe the school just be able to keep it on wraps for years to come. It wasn't that big of an event either. I think otherwise. An alien appeared out of the contest. Everyone's talking about it. Obviously, the announcer's gonna say, yeah, this kid Mason and Yellow, they solo the team. Obviously.
What's that phrase that you never use, huffing copium?
Alright, then I'm going straight to bed now.
You like it differently for you into tiredness.
Yeah, that's why you did what I never did in the first place.
It's good with the data. You were very brave right there.
I'm going to try not to make a habit of it.
To quote the very immortal Baron Phobos, I think you'll ever find that one's never up to you. Oh my god, I think I just threw a blow in my mouth for that little action.
Good night, Leaf.
Good night, Mason. Sweet dreams.
That can't be any sweeter than right now I'm dealing with. A real girl? Who's texting? Wait, is that Leaf? Yeah, I think it's Leaf. I think I text friend. Meanwhile, across an entire ocean. Strange gems scattered all over Speria City in a flight of just the injured Pokemon we dealt with. The origin and danger of these gems cannot be identified in the very present, but we all have already received many reports already of their massive effect on Pokemon. The local ranger division today and the police force are instructing everyone to stay away from these gems, and to keep all Pokemon away at all costs, which is a smart move. However, the number of reports we already received regarding the effects of Pokemon suggests that hundreds of maybe thousands could... He is 50 degree than I ever expected. He was going to betray you, you know that, right? He was going to betray you, you know. He was going to betray you, you know. He was the Christmas himself, right? This he ever did, pal. Perhaps I planned for his return first place. In case, substitute ever should be able to attend Christmas with no difficulty for me. You really want to send me in of all people? Just say it. You know I get the results done faster than anyone else. There's no rush, my friend. We have as much time as we need. G. Right, Sully, eternity. You want my opinion on matter? I'm offering this as a freebie because I'm not trying to get killed by you. I will hear it out. You didn't really need Phobos either, and you don't really need your backup plans you have. You have like 50,000 of those. You don't even need me or any others here. You should just handle this whole operation by yourself. Everyone you bring aboard is just another weak link to destroy you. That is my final option. If all this fails, then I should take the reins once more and flood the world with my power. But not yet, though. For what good king does never give subjects the opportunity to kneel to them? Alright. Wait, if you want to see the next version, press back button. Yep, agreed. I'm going to do that right now. I don't want to risk it. This dimension needs to be saved no matter what. So what's going to pop up here? Alright, let's continue. That's it, pup. See you in a year then.
But I kind of liked it.
I like the first 5 days where you weren't there. Guys, I think the arc this whole week was meant to imply we kind of started working as a whole entire work union. Can we cut this out? You can suck my unit again. I'll tolerate you guys only when you're working on something very important to save the world.
Like a basic party we just did.
Do you have any idea how much money and the dead time we went into that whole party? It's like literally the most important part of the game. Yeah, hey guys, we're getting a bit out of meta here. Mind if I ever just go on into the whole outro blurb? The demo here ends here for a bit. There's a lot more currently under development on the way, so please be patient.
As game goes on, the choices you make will have even more impact before it. We barely scratched the surface.
Pretty sure that's not even true anymore. Your choices will also determine who you ever will meet. And you can't just find everything right away. Yeah, there's also probably a bunch of people who don't have met elective, so if you want to go back and do that, that would be appreciated. Sometimes it comes down to your choices. Sometimes you just need to be patient. Oh yeah, I'm not really sure how this ever say, but good luck, bros. You can also check out development updates via the official Discord and Poke Community Forum. Also the X Forum. or is if you prefer social media, follow the official Blue Sky account, Twitter account, or X as they call it, or shoot a message to the YouTube channel. There are also a few other fact words I might have referred to the project's name, Facebook or website, but for example, replies on my favorite project's name or a, Facebook or a website, or for example. But you won't ever get shit from those for a while. We don't even own them anymore. Just dump onto Discord instead. Alright, here's the link I got here. Oh damn! Okay. Again, in case you ever missed it the first time, make sure you report any bugs or anything weird in general you have. You can also reach out to the creator with the very previous links we had. Or you can just send an email to pokevisualdev.com, Gmail. Suggestions are also more than welcome here, by the way.
Thanks game for playing.
Hey guys, almost here for the party again. What the? Why are you dressed up like that? Guys? Oh, did I actually get the wrong time again? Why are you dressed up in that bunny suit? Alright, there. And we saved the game, so we should be good. I'll just mention. So, see ya, peace out, overseers, and see you on the next video. And it might not come out on Friday like I promised, because this is a long video. So obviously it's gonna be like, we're gonna have to wait until like Saturday, then just immediately wake up at 8, 10 p.m., maybe lower, to see if we can get this all posted. So, see you then, peace out, I appreciate you, overseers.